okakwa makari no maka.
As a school dropout, Scholastica has been forced into the harsh reality of life. She makes way less than her capital. She's lost all hope in ever truly aiming to not only survive, but maybe go back to school. This plight opens our eyes to the fact that many low-income earners in Ifite just work and not earn.
There's actually no profits though, but you just sell it just to keep yourself busy, sitting at home from morning till night. So instead of being idle, you just do something. If you are talking of profits, it will not actually give you what you spend. At the end of when you sell it, you get maybe like 5,000 and sometimes it's not up to, because some people will come 300 and you cannot say no. You have to give it because you know the situation of the country, money is hard, so you have to give it. Like, so by the time you 200, 300, you know, the money is reducing. As I am like this, I can't say affording to pay for a house because I'm not the one paying. The person I'm staying with, so that one accommodation, her husband is feeding the accommodation. But you know, just like you say, it's not everything a man will give you. So he has paid for house, you don't expect to be asking for food every day. He has given you business. Anyhow, I dropped out of school because there is no money. But out of this business, you still have to carry from inside, go home and eat. So the little you are doing, what you sell today, you use the money and buy the one you sell tomorrow. You sell tomorrow, you buy the one that you sell next tomorrow. Sometimes we call the market to just package maybe some things for us, we sell and then give them the money. We normally do way bill, we sell and give them the money. So by the time you send the money, the little one you have to keep it for yourself, so that tomorrow when you sell again, you add that, use that one to add. Lesser price where people, those that don't have money, can eat. The government should just do what is right. They have, because if there is kids, the way they provide their order, they should just make everything easy for everybody. So for us, you know, the prices of food, accommodation is becoming something. You are making the money, but accommodation is consuming the money. Food stuff is consuming. So which one now will you not send the children to school? So it's really something else. So we'll just be begging the government to just make life easy, help us. The young generation, they say we are the leaders of tomorrow. So with things the way they are like this, there's no future, there's no any leader, because as the leader, if they're not doing what they will help us, they're teaching us how to make their next generation to be even be worse than theirs.
Two wives and 10 children. With this many number of mouths to feed in Idris's household, his standard of living is especially difficult to meet up with. We look at this man and it seems he has resigned to his fate of managing all the way just to survive. He represents the voices of unheard polygamous families who are now struggling to feed because of the harsh economy.
I'm manageable now because I know they eat at anyhow because of the money. It depends as I get a day. Yes, I get children. We don't go to school, but not say better school, but we don't go to school. So I get 10 children and 2 wives. Normally from this business and I do pump or not. Another thing. It's not only this business. I don't plan to do this business the time while they're young, because that time they're young, while they're primary school, I don't think that I could want this is safe. I'm thinking about to stand out to do business or to get government work safe. Now poverty make me to come now poverty because of what I get. For no, it's not enough to satisfy me with my family.
From Mr. K, we are able to really understand how poverty has affected commercial drivers by highlighting the cost of house rent, their vehicles, the cost of fuel, and how much they charge. You can say he puts the low on low income. because these folks don't even earn. This is such a sad plight.
In Nigeria, we have gotten to the point that whatever thing you see in a day, you take it. You understand? Like now, fuel is 900 per liter, and we are loading 1,050 naira. The school will now take 150. You still have 900. I've retired from the service.
Okay.
I normally get some money, but as a personnel, I will not be staying in the house. That's all. No. The integrity in me still speak for me.
So what will you advise, like people that you now you are retired, but they don't have any other source of income? What would you advise that people do?
I advise them to go and learn a trade.
Okay.
Even if you have masters, you have to learn a trade. So that because Nigeria now is getting out of hand. Then if you check the money you get in a day, it doesn't worth it. So any youth that is in the school must learn a trade. Do you understand? So that you can open up a business while you are still working. But when we are in the service, they don't allow such thing to happen. But now, the condition has deteriorated. So, what I'm advising is that those ones now using keke as a starting point is useless. Keke now is close to 3 million. This motor is 3.3. Do you understand? So, if a youth who did not go to school, he did not learn a trade, automatically he's a nuisance to the family.
This is Ifiteoka, where life is a daily challenge, but in the faces of these men and women, there is resilience, determination, and an unwavering hope for a better future. Their stories are a testament to the human spirit's ability to endure, even in the face of great adversity. They give us hope that maybe one day, the better Nigeria that we so desperately pray for would become a reality for future generations.
I mean, O level. Nobody to train me there, because I lost my parents then, so there's no money. So I'm the first son, so I have to work hard for my siblings, for my young ones. The business is not today that I've started it. It's not today. It has been long. So we have been trying, then making a lot of profit. But now, country is like anyhow. I don't understand. So everywhere just tight, but everything is not moving again. My goal is that if I make a very big money, I can live here, find another big place open.
Things are very costly now. So where you buy at late or lower rate, people will buy it. But where you are buying high cost, people cannot be able to buy it. That is the problem that we are facing now. Everything now is costly. Both in the marketing, everything is cost. Even to feed self in our wahala as of now, things are very costly. You know they do at all. You know they try them. Because everybody, even the children themselves know say na money you dey. Because before they know how they are eating, but now them myself know how they hustle say money no there. So that is the problem. They don't understand. So you know they do us for family. As of now, they are not going better school because of hard economy.
an educational background, which is College of Education, that I've graduated from. I was having in mind that I will become a teacher, and when I graduate, I was not having an income that I will further my education. That's why I involved myself in this kind of business.
Alo Sunday, Scholastica, Yahaya, Obodo, Ugonna, Ukamaka. These present the faces of low-income earners in Ifiti. With the help of a team of reporters, they will tell the story of how poverty has affected their income, their day-to-day expenses, mental health, as well as their dreams and aspirations, and many others. Offer suggestions to the government in helping to lessen their burden. These are the daily realities faced by the people of Ifite-Oka. The butcher spent hours surrounded by the stench of raw meat, hacking away in tiny pieces, not sure of today's profits. Hawkers trekking under the hot sun, hoping to finish up the cold water in the basins on their heads. The shop owners who have lost hope on a better tomorrow. Their lives are marked by the unrelenting grind of poverty.
All my friends have gone home. I was thinking you can give me a ride.
Me? Give you a ride in my car?
Oh yes, there's something you can do.
Yeah?
You go to the lawyer and tell him to file a divorce suit for both of us. And you will see I will jump into the sky for joy.
Yes, of course I am.
Don't touch me. Don't you do that.
I am crazy for your love. I want to talk to both of you.
No. He's the one that needs counseling, not me.
You said Dr. Albert is cheating on you with a younger lady.
Yes.
I feel you might have been the cause. Whatever it is you call me, I'm ready to bear. I'm so in love with you, and I'll sleep with you whether you like it or not.
Governor Soludo is deeply committed to his urban regeneration agenda. His massive interventions in Okpoko leaves much to be desired, leaving a lasting legacy for generations to come.
world needs moms. With a splash of golden terra oil, a mom can transform a frown into a smile. Change no thanks into yes please. And resolve family feuds without blowing a whistle. Providing tasty family meals is all that matters. Where there are moms, there is love. Golden Terra Oil. Pure love.
Niger people way.
Nonsense. No, go on here now. Now you are with 25 million. Hey! What is this one? Hey! Just be focused, that's all.
You're such a beautiful lady, I must say. I'll surprise you.
I don't want any surprise from you because you keep what?
I hope you know what I'm thinking. Otherwise, I could just kill this girl.
You will not get to kill me.
Sir, please. Sit down, call your place. Huh? Collect money.
Yes, 50,000. My mouth is on fire, fire.
Niger people way. Almost go pay.
Ndị be anyị na-osi na Chinketa na ABS TV Channels 24. Afọ Mbefunanya Dixon, chetakwa na ihe nke kpọmụrụ ifi. Na nketa anyị ga-ekwu maka nri eji mara ndị Igbo. Ma mmasị na otu n'ime nri eji wee mara ndị Igbo nke dịchasị oke mkpa ma bụrụ ihe Igbo niile na-eri. Kedu ife m na-ekwu maka ya? Ihe m na-ekwu maka ya bụ achịcha. Chetakwa na osi na Chibebe anyị na-akọpụtara gị ọtụtụ ihe chikere n'uru ndị ha bagasịrị anyị n'otu anyị nwere ike isi wee sie ma rie ha ka o wee dozie anyị arụ ma dị mma. Ihe ndị a nwere ịbụ akwụkwọ nri mana na nketa a dịka nsi wee kwuo na mbụ ife anyị na-ene anyị ya bụ achịcha. Anyị ga-afụ ya bụ achịcha ma mara Yesu ọ dịgo m n'egwukọ ka anyị sinyezie ya n'ọkụ. Ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ na-ejikwa ihe a kpọrọ fịọ esi ya bụ achịcha. Ịchọkwa isie ya otu ahụ naanị ya. Ugbu a anyị na-awụnyezi ya n'ite anyị. Ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ na-abụ ha chọ isi ya bụ achịcha. Esie ya otu a ha tinye achịcha ha ọgbanye ya mmiri n'ime ite. Mana ụfọdụ na-abụkwa ha chọ isi ya ga-etinye mmiri n'ite were achịcha ha kechie ya n'ihe ndị Igbo na-akpọ waterproof or nylon were ya tinye n'ime ite. Ọtụtụ ndị na-ejikwa ya esi fịọ na-ekechikwa ya na nylon ma ọ bụ na waterproof a tinye achịcha ha n'ime waterproof tinye ya n'ime ite ha ji esi fịọ. Otu ọbụla ka arụ gị mma isiri wee mee, mana mụ a ya esi etu a wee sie nke anyị n'ụbọchị nke taata. Ngwa sonyere m. Anyị esinyegonu achịcha anyị n'ọkụ. Ugbu a anyị ga-abidozi kwakọba ife anyị ga-eji wee gwakọ ya bụ achịcha ma ọ ya. Ngwa dịka anyị na-ekwukwe sonyere m. N'ite a anyị ga-esinyezi mmanụ anyị. Anyị ga-arapụ ite a ka ọ nụta ọkụ. Enyelekwa achịcha anyị. Ite anyị akpọgbo mmiri adịzi anyị ga-agbanyezi mmanụ anyị. Yana onye ọsọ anyị. Anyị ga-etinyezikwa ụmụ anyị etinyezie ụkpaka anyị. Ugbu a anyị ga-enenezi ka ya bụ achịcha anyị adịgo ka anyị gwakọọ ya na ụkpaka anyị. Ugbu a anyị ga-agwakọzi ya. Ị na-anya ifu na anyị sichara achịcha anyị mmiri adịrọ na ya. Anaghị etinye ya nnukwu mmiri. Achịcha anyị adịgo, anyị agbanyezi ọkụ kupụta ya, mana tupu anyị eme nke anyị ga-aga obere ezumike. So were ezumike a na-abịara gị. Nnọọ ndị be anyị, ugbu a ị na-anyị fụnanị anyị na-amụke si amụke. Ka anyị rikwenu ya bụ nri ka anyị mara ka o si atọ. Ebe ka anyị na-asịzi ndalụ nọ ndị be anyị nso esonyere anyị n'osinachi nke ụbọchị taa. Ị ga-agwazi anyị na comment section anyị n'ihe si ya bụ achịcha gwakwa anyị otu ị ga-esi wee sie ma ọ bụ na isi bugi ya before, ọ bụ na isi bugi ya na mbụ ịgwakwa anyị. Nke a ka anyị na-asịzi ka emesịa anyị. Chetakwa na ọkwa na ABS TV channels 24 afọ m Ifunanya Dixon. Ị nwere ike ịkpọ m Lolo Ifi. Mafụ n'izu nke ọzọ na-abịa ka emesịa anyị. Bye.
You're welcome to the Pioneer Station, the show where we unravel more innovative innovations around science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. -3, 4, 2, 6. That is
In Nigeria, how many persons have come back home or reported that I lost my job because robot has taken the job? How many?
In the journey through life, in the modern jungle, we stand up tall in oneness and love. In this world of corruption and illusion, we are not moved. We still keep family value, even when things are on pressure, beyond measure. Value, even when we break up, we still just make up. Value, even when life turns around, we turn with it. Value, we are not moved. Value, we still keep family value, even when things are on pressure, beyond measure. Value, even when we break up, we still just make up. Value, even when life turns around, we turn with it. Value, we are not moved. Value, we still keep family value. Values. 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 Family values.
You left her? But that's not good. She needs your guidance.
That one, yes. She has refused guidance. I will not go and kill myself because of her.
Oh, God, Abba, that's not fair.
Life itself is not fair.
Huggy. Hey, this one where you dey entertain me with drink so. I hope say not be say you don't carry belly. Yes, because drink for your side na celebration things.
I beg, I don't believe me, I beg. Waiting. Which belly? You don't know sabi quarter to. I'm not be today product too.
But yeah, I care so much about you. But I know that that care cannot be reciprocated at this time. But I quite understand. Yeah, and it doesn't say that we should be uneasy around each other.
Look, Stanley, it's not easy.
Tell me about it. I know, yeah. But look, whenever I am around you, there is this love, there is this happiness, there is this joy that comes from the inside.
Look, I have a lot to deal with. I can't add the complication of a relationship to it.
Family values.
Oga, now waiting you dey work, waiting be your work.
I'm a businessman.
Which kind of business you dey do now?
Oh, I'm into general merchandising and stuffs like that.
So the general, get simple explanation.
Oh, I do a lot of business and please, can I say the house?
Why? Now until you don't answer my question, finish.
Aggie, I beg, why you no let him see the house first? Make a see him whether he go like him or not.
Adora, you well so? Now your house. Not let us fight too.
Yeah. No verse, oh. Mr. Man, I beg, make you they answer the question now.
Please, enough of all this question. Can I say the house?
Not be until you don't answer my question finish.
Aggie, why you no let her say the house first? Make you see whether you go like him or not.
Adora, you well too. Now your house. Not let us fight too.
Here. No vex, oh. Mr. Man, I beg, make yourself the answer question now.
Madam, I'm tired of all this your question. Can I please, can I say the house?
You don't marry?
I'm not married.
Chineke, you never marry? With all this thing?
Madam, how is that your business? Please, can I say the house?
Until you answer all my questions, finish.
Madam, this is preposterous. I mean, this is preposterous.
Back to sender, because I don't understand that one.
Aggie, I beg, make me they go house.
Sit down there. Adora, no go anywhere. You no see this man hand? You want squeeze my neck, put for ground. Mbana, stay there. How many years you be?
Madam, are you mad?
Wait.
Are you raving mad? Stop. Give me my 2,000 naira. Madam, give me my... See, give my 2,000 naira. What is wrong with this woman? I need my money.
Hello, gentlemen. You again?
Sir, ask your wife to give me my 2,000 naira. I need my 2,000 naira.
Calm down first. Why did you give her 2,000?
Your mother took my 2,000 naira.
For what purpose?
I don't know. Please ask her to give me my money. Oga, please tell her, may she give me my money, 2,000 naira, please.
Please sit down. I'm coming. What the heck is going on in this house? Agnes! Agnes!
Lolo, not everything in life is black or white. There are always gray areas.
Oga Cosmos, leave me alone. All men are the same.
Not all men. You will find a good man if you give all these men a chance.
I hear you. Please, let me just stay the way I am. I know it is not easy, but it beats any man lying to me or beating me up and down.
Lolo. You are a woman of your own. No man can slap you around.
If I hear, see, these my bones are very soft. I won't allow any man to come and break it for me. Huh?
Your phone.
My daughter's phone. Excuse me.
Okay.
Hello? Yes. Oh no!
What is it?
When? How? Please,
let's go. Just calm down. Lock up, bro. Lock up. Oh my God.
We are not moved. We still care family value. Even when things are on pressure.
Devo. Hey, my man. How far long? Bros. I beg, hold this one first.
Hold on for waiting.
I'll collect some first now. Anambra.
Kunle, this is a lot of money now. What do you mean I think I can do?
Well, get Popsy some drugs with it. I know it's not enough, but at least it's something.
No, Kunle, you know I can't take this now. I can't.
Why not? Look, Dave, your dad is just like a father to me. So just use this one small-ish now.
Kunle, a few days ago, you said you didn't have any money. So, how come?
Yes, I told you I didn't have money some days ago. But I have now.
Come, you didn't have money to pay Chiamaka for the treatment she gave to you. How come you call me Father Christmas? Can't you dash me money? Am I missing something?
You two, they ask too many questions. If you don't say you don't need them, I bet just give me the money back. Give me the money back now. You hold them for hand. Why not? No. You think you're better than me, right? No. You think you're better than me.
That's not.
I'm the gambling sinner. And what are you? A saint?
No, that's not what I mean. I never said so. Look, okay, I am sorry.
No, tell me that one. What's all this? That's what you do all the time, as if you're better than me.
I am sorry now. Calm down now. Why do you talk like this now? That's not what I mean now.
What are you trying to help?
Look, I know. I am sorry.
Bro, just keep your sorry to yourself.
I'm sorry now.
See, you know, liver. If I don't grip you.
Come on, you be sick, dude.
I don't know that one. That's not even my guy now.
Thanks,
my guy. And don't forget to just not say this one alone. No. You don't sound they give money for free. All right, bro.
Thanks,
we'll see later now. Just try and call me when you get home. Huh?
I appreciate it.
All right, bro. Later.
We still give family value, even when things are on pressure. Beyond measure, value, even when we break up. Values, family values.
Blessed is the man who walks.
Evening, Momsy.
Hey, I better come. Why you dey squeeze face like that now? Suppose don't forgive me since yesterday.
Momsy, please, what do you want? I don't have words for you. I'm tired.
Look, you no get eye to the sea road. You no say now not be one person go dey waka anyhow.
Like you cared, huh?
Why you dey talk like this now? If I no care, now go dey do all these things what they do.
Momsy, what is it? What do you want? Why did you stop me? I'm very busy.
See, make you need the waka anyhow for evening, no. Now say make I tell you.
I hear you. Thank you, ma.
Another one, wait. Now you go cook night food today. Oh.
What? Me? Why?
Why you dey shout now? What did they shout for? You go cook am because you be my pikin, and na me say make you cook am.
Whatever happened to Chiamaka? What happened to her?
Chiamaka dey comot, and she don't take permission from me.
Momsy, I can't cook. Oh, I can't. I'm not a kitchen person. Look at my nails. I can't.
You go cook am. You know, sir, they enjoy your food.
I haven't said yes to it yet. Too.
Come now. Hey, my ice cream. Salad cream. Oh. Mpo.
Babe, wetin dey do you? Why you squeeze face like beans wey no done?
Is it not Momsy?
What happened again?
She asked me, Jane, to make dinner. Can you believe that?
So what's so special about making dinner? You know they chop.
Okay. I am not a kitchen person. I mean, these fingers aren't meant for the kitchen. Not at all. I can't cook.
Babe, maybe you washed clothes just now. So they are meant for washing it.
Chiamaka, I washed my clothes because my dry cleaner is out of town. The only thing I do is my undies.
Okay, sha cook. I'll be returning from work hungry and tired. At least make I meet food for house.
Can you help me cook? Please, I'll pay you.
Say waiting.
5K, free money.
Tempting, but no.
You will like money pass bank. You won't let free money pass you by like this. Wait, Conco. Are you sure you're okay?
Babe, come on, Jerry. See, I'll be having a park day at the hospital, and you know we are hosting mothers on a health campaign. So, sorry, I can't.
So you're not gonna make dinner for me?
No. See, a girl's gotta work, you know.
This is serious, though. Ah, damn it. I can't cook. Wait. Small. Sure you did okay, so?
I did okay. I just did tired.
Why you self-contain before you come house now? I don't dey worry small.
Now my customer be get emergency when I carry come out.
Hope say no be life and death matter.
She don't do okay now.
That your customer? Now woman?
Yes, now woman he be. He pikin be get accident. I carry and make he go see him. Waiting be that again.
Okay. Nothing now, nothing. She be na customer you call him.
Waiting you want be again.
I'm not talking anything now. Eh? See, Abi, you want chop? Food done ready. I give you food.
I better make her just relax first. I beg.
But you for first chop now, take your medicine. Then you can't sleep.
I go do all of them. I beg. Make her just sit down small. Sit down so.
So, that's your woman customer.
Agnes, I beg. No start wahala again. I don't tire.
Hey, Jesus. Make her no show concern again. Why you won't fight me until this woman matter now? Not waiting there than to just to carry and drive him. You no pass like that now.
Waiting be there again.
Hey, I don't understand why you won't quarrel with me over this woman matter. Anyway, Sha. They say no smoke without fire.
I beg, stop. I beg, come go give me food. I don't get time for your 10 million questions. I don't tire.
Anyway, Sha. Now look with the look. No wahala.
Family values.
You know he warned me.
So I should just sit back and watch him go without his medicines.
You have put me in a difficult situation now. It's unfair now.
I'm sorry. Oh, yes.
What now?
Why not tell him you bought the medicines for him?
No, it's not going to work.
Says who? At least he's not going to know you told me anything, and you won't tell him I bought the medicines for him.
What if he asks me how I got it?
Just tell him you bought it for him, and trust me, he will love you for it.
Or hate me for it.
Nobody appreciates me or the effort I put into things in this house. No one. No one.
Jane, don't say that. You know it's not true.
It is. The soft thing. It was an oversight. I totally forgot.
Look, Jane, I get it, but this could happen to anyone.
Good, Chiamaka. Go tell that to my father. He said I'm useless. Just so useless.
Jane, please stop. You're not useless. Stop crying.
No, it is certain right now. I am leaving this house. I will leave before I run mad. I will leave this house.
God forbid. Nobody is running mad.
I cannot continue to stay where I am not being loved.
When your pikin as a big rich, he not sabi cook.
Sure. Now my fault say she no sabi cook.
Not be your fault, not my fault. Now me go carry and enter kitchen, me go to teacher, I go take cook, abi?
See, Papa David, say person forget to add salt for inside food. Not me say the person not sabi cook.
Hey, this matter get as it be. Not be money they waste so.
Money? Waste? How? I beg Papa David, I don't tell you, come on mouth for this matter. Now women matter be this. Ma give you situation report or of the house where you say make I rent.
Now that one they pay you now, Abi.
Pay me? How?
Family values. In the journey through life, in the modern jungle, we stand up tall in oneness and love. In this world of corruption and illusion, we are not moved. We still keep family value, even when things are on pressure, beyond measure. Value, even when we break up, we still just make up. Even when life turns around, we turn with it.
In line with its urban renewal agenda, the Saludo administration has started the Operation Clean Up Onitsha, Oka, Nnewi, Ekwulobia, and other major cities in the state. The governor, Professor Charles Chukwuma Saludo, has already set the pace by personally joining in the desilting of gutters and drainages in Ochanja and its suburb. A sustainable, clean, green, and livable Anambra is possible. So, join in the drainage desilting campaign and Operation Keep Your Gutters Clean. Keep your environment clean. Clean your gutters regularly. Do not block drainages with refuse. Properly dispose of sachets, banana peels, and upper wraps. Please pay your sanitation levy to enable the government fulfill its obligations. The solution is here. Be part of the solution.
In a world where new discoveries are made every day, we're about to unearth a new strain of mega minds, and they're about to be unleashed right here on this stage. Welcome to Cowbellpedia 2025.
Numbers are dropping, but the pressure is rising. We're still deep in the elimination stage, and after 3 intense episodes, we've seen 66 of Nigeria's sharpest young minds step up and throw down. So far, 24 have qualified to the quarterfinals, 12 from each category, proving they've got the skills to stay in the game. But the battle is far from over. Today, 22 fresh contenders are stepping into the ring, bringing that fire, that focus, and that refuse to lose mindset. But when the dust settles, only 8 will punch their ticket to the quarterfinals. Let's see who's got what it takes today.
Enjoy the delicious creamy goodness of cowbell with Vitarich and vitamin B9, which supports brain development. Cowbell, so creamy, so good.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Ebuka Obiuchendo, your quizmaster, and I'm very excited to welcome you to another episode of Cowbellpedia 2025, the Mega Minds by Cowbell. Ready to battle it out in mathematics, science, computers, general knowledge, puzzles, and strategy. Now, at the finish line sits a 5 million naira grand prize, as well as an all-expense paid educational trip to Kenya. Also a reminder that the first, second, and third runners-up will be cashing in 3 million naira, 2 million naira, and 500,000 naira respectively. And every contestant will go home with cowbell goodie bags and a tablet. Okay, first up is the junior secondary category, 11 bright minds, 3 intense rounds, and of course, only 4 will advance at the end of 3 stages. It's going to be fast, it's going to be fierce, and it will be unforgettable. But before we dive in, let's go backstage and see what Linda's up to.
Ebuka, the energy energy back here is off the charts. I mean, 100% electric. You already know our vibe, but for newbies, let me introduce myself. My name is Linda Ejiofor Suleiman, your backstage host and bestie. Right now, I am surrounded by a squad of absolute geniuses, all get up to take the stage. But hey, let's be real, even the sharpest of mind feel a few jitters before the big moment. So, before we step into the spotlight, let's shake off those nerves with a quick power chant. When I say mega, you say mind. Mega! Mind. Mega! Mind. Whoa! That is the actual vibe. All right, no more waiting, it's game time. Ebuka, you're about to be hit by a wave of genius. Woo!
Keep those hands going. Come on. Okay, welcome contestants. Games are about to start, but I think it'd be nice for us to meet you first.
Hello everyone, my name is Mibenga Efeoluwa from the Ambassadors College and I love to read novels.
Hi everyone, I'm Lasisi Nyoluwa from the Ambassadors College and I play badminton.
Hi everyone, my name is Ojo Olainka. I am from St. George Comprehensive College and I'm happy to be here.
Hello everyone, my name is Olamiyo Owolua from Yegude Girls Grammar School Junior, Oyo State, and I'm happy to be here.
Hi everyone, my name is Ozebe Prosper from Akiele Group of Schools, Edo State, and I'm happy to be here.
Hello everyone, my name is Ewere Valentine from St. Louis College, and I like to read.
Good day everyone, my name is Obede Odige. I'm from Blooming Heritage School, Abuja.
Hi everyone, my name is Unduku Felix and I'm from St. Gregory's College.
Greetings everyone, my name is Paulek David and I'm from Grace International School.
Hi everyone, my name is Natufe Victoria and I'm from Afrejona International School.
Hi everyone, my name is Obiara Sophia and I'm from Grace International School.
All right, now that we know who's in the game, let's kick things into high gear. It's time for round one, and it's called Fastest Fingers.
Fastest Fingers is all about speed and accuracy. 11 contestants start, but only 8 will advance to the next round. Over 3 mathematics questions, the slowest or incorrect answers will eliminate 3 students. For questions 1 and 2, the host will ask a multiple choice question and the contestants will have 10 seconds to lock in their answers. After the correct answer is revealed, the 3 contestants to record the fastest correct answers will proceed to the next round, leaving us with 5 contestants at the end of the second question. The same process will be repeated for question 3, and this time only 2 contestants to record the fastest correct answers will advance, with the remaining 3 contestants eliminated from Cowbellpedia 2025.
Let's play Fastest Fingers. Here is question 1. Which of the following is a prime number? A1, B27, C29, D15. Lock in your answers. There you go. The correct answer is C. We have Ayonfe Oluwa, Chidiebere, and Valentine all in less than a second. Congratulations, you've made it through 2. 8 contestants still with a chance to make it through. The next question is, convert 2 hours 45 minutes to minutes. A1 65 minutes, B1 45 minutes, C2 65 minutes, D2 45 minutes. The answer is A. Let's see which 3 did it in the fastest time. Olayinka Ogbede and King David. Congratulations, you're moving on to the next round. 5 of you left, 2 spots to go in the next round. Good luck. Here is question 3. Find the mean of the data 479312, A7, B8, C6, D7.5. Okay, time is up. The correct answer is A. Only one of you got it, Inyolua. But unfortunately, we didn't get 2 people in. So we're going to have to play a 4th round of fastest finger in this particular game. But this time, only one of you can make it through. Here is your question. Which of the following organelles is known as the powerhouse of the cell? A, nucleus, B, mitochondria, C, ribosome, and D, Golgi apparatus. And the fastest with the correct answer. Just one person will make it through out of the 4 of you. Prosper in 0.47 seconds. And that completes our 8 qualifiers. Unfortunately, we have to say goodbye to Owaoluwa, Victoria, and Sophia. Give them a big round of applause. They definitely did their best, but this is where their Cowbellpedia 2025 journey comes to an end. Hopefully, we see you again very, very soon. Give them another big round of applause.
Come on, girls, let's do this. Say after me. I am bold. I am brilliant. And my journey continues. Okay, and because every champion deserves a reward, of course you're going home with a cowbell goodie bag packed with treats for days because you are special. All right? Stop crying. All right, guys, you know our usual thing now. We're going off to play a game to cool off. But don't go anywhere. The elimination round continues. Stay locked in.
In a world filled with many wrecked robots, it's up to architect Bisola and builder Brian to rebuild the city.
We'll need some help. Let's get up and go! We'll start with the foundation. They bear the biggest load.
Wow, numbers are powerful.
We use them to measure and build.
You'll need more Cowbell Choco to complete your mission.
To get up and go, give them Cowbell Choco.
Welcome back to Cowbellpedia 2025, the ultimate battleground for young geniuses, brought to you by Cowbell. Now we'll kick things off with 11 junior secondary contenders. And after the first round, 8 are still standing right here in the studio. But now it's time to crank up the challenge with our next round. And this one demands speed and accuracy. It's round 2, and it's called 60 Seconds of Fame. This is how it works.
60 Seconds of Fame is a battle where every contestant is on their own. 8 contestants step into the spotlight, each with just 60 seconds to answer as many questions as possible. At the end of this round, the 2 contestants with the lowest point will be eliminated, leaving 6 to continue their quest for victory.
Let's play 60 Seconds of Fame. Valentine, how are you?
I'm fine.
Okay, let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. In a class of 40 students, 25 play football and 20 play basketball. If 10 students play both games, how many students don't play either game? A, 5, B, 10, C, 15, D, 20. Give me an answer verbally. That is incorrect. Next question. If 2 angles are complementary and one of them is 37 degrees, what is the other angle? A, 53 degrees. That is correct. Next question. Which data structure would be most appropriate for implementing a browser's back button functionality? A, Q, B, stack, C. That is incorrect. Next question. What 5-letter word becomes shorter when you add 2 letters to it? That is correct. Next question. The famous Osun Osogbo Sacred Grove is a UNESCO World Heritage Site located in where? A, Oyo State, B, Osun State. That is incorrect. Next question. Choose the correct form of the pronoun to complete the sentence. The teacher gave the book to A, I, B, me. That is correct. Find the value of x that satisfies the equation x squared minus 9. That is correct. Next question. In how many ways can 7 different books be arranged? 40 points. Hello, Prosper. How are you doing?
I'm good.
All right, let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. A number is increased by 20% and then decreased by 20%. The final value is what? A, same as original. B, 4% less than original. That is incorrect. Next question. In a circle with center O, chord AB is not a diameter. If the measure of arc AB is 100 degrees, find the measure of AOB. A, 50. That is incorrect. Next question. The point where parallel rays converge in a lens is called what? A, center. B, focal point. C, vertex. D, optical center. That is correct. Next question. I'm tall when I'm young and I'm short when I'm old. What am I? A, human. B, tree. C, candle. D, mountain.
Handle.
That is correct. Next question. The Nigerian scientist who invented the NEPA eye power system is what? Ezekiel Izwogu Saida Depoju. That is incorrect. Next question. Which sentence contains a pronoun error? A, she gave the book to him and me. B, the teacher asked him and her to lead the discussion. C, between you and I. That is incorrect. Next question. At what rate of simple interest will 5,000 naira amount to 6,000 naira in 4 years? A, 5%, B, 6%. 30 points. Next up is Olayinka. How are you?
Fine, sir.
All right, good luck. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. Express 0.6 as a fraction in its simplest form. A, 3 over 5, B, 6 over 10, C, 3 over 6, D, 6 over 10. Give me a verbal response. That is correct. Next question. If fx equals 2x minus 3 and gx equals x squared, that is correct. Next question. Which of the following is an example of a simple machine? A, computer. B, telephone. C, lever. D, microwave.
C.
Tap it, tap it. That is correct. Next question. If a historical document from the colonial era describes indigenous people as uncivilized, what should a critical reader recognize? A, the description is factually accurate. B, the document reflects. That is incorrect. Next question. The primary cause of obesity is what? Genetics only, poor diet and lack of exercise. C, climate. D, age. Tap, tap.
B.
That is correct. Next question. Identify the sentence with the correct subject-verb agreement. A, the committee have made their decision. B, each of the boys have a new notebook. C, the news about the earthquake is disturbing. D, one of the students are absent today. That is incorrect. Next question. A cylinder has a volume of 150 pi centimeter cube and a height of 40 points. Next up is Inioluwa. How are you?
I'm fine.
Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. And your time starts now. Express 7 over 10 as a decimal, 0.07. That is correct. Next question. The volume of a rectangular prism is 360 centimeters cubed. If the length is 10 centimeters, that is correct. Next question. Which of these is a programming language? A, Microsoft Word. B, Internet Explorer. That is correct. Next question. Which factor would most likely contribute to the growth of urban settlements in pre-colonial Nigeria? A, availability of electricity. B, trade routes and markets. That is incorrect. Next question. Nigeria is bordered by how many countries? A, 2, B, 4, C, 3, D, 5. That is incorrect. Next question. Choose the correct form of the verb to complete this sentence. Everyone in the class dash present today. A, where. B, have been. C, was. D, are. That is correct. Next question. What is the value of log 232?
B.
That is correct. Next question. A circle has center at 2, 3 and passes through the point 5, 7. Find its equation. That is incorrect. Next question. Big data refers to A, large computer devices. B, extremely large and complex data sets. That is incorrect. Next question. If a new democratic government replaces a military regime, which change will most likely occur for us? 50 points. All right. It's getting really hot in here, but let's cross over backstage very quickly and check in with Linda.
Ebuka, our surest quiz master. Thanks for sending it over, Jare. Listen, we all know that the action on stage is pure fire. But here in Backstage HQ, we like to add a little unexpected twist, like a classic game of tongue twister. I have a contestant here with me, so please introduce yourself and the name of your school.
My name is JJ Oluwadamilare Sunday from St. Gregory's College, Lagos.
Fantastic. I will give you a sentence. You say it 5 times, no pauses, and really fast. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
And the sentence is, I am a smart, shining champion.
I am a smart, shining champion. I am a smart, shining champion. I am a smart, shining champion. I am a smart, shining champion. I am a smart, shining champion.
He's definitely a smart, shining champion. That was cool. But hold hold up. A little Betty told me that the quizmaster wants in on the action. So, Ebuka, is that true?
Linda, you can't set me up again. I am a smart, shining champion. That's the fastest I'm going to do. Thank you very much. Your hands together for Linda. And everyone having fun backstage. You almost got me there, but you know where I really want to be is here on the action. 4 contestants have played. Good luck. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. And your time starts now. The sum of the cubes of 3 consecutive positive integers is 32,076. The fundamental unit of life is A, atom, B, molecule. That is correct. Next question. A student notices that a pendulum makes 20 complete swings in 30 seconds. What is the period? That is correct. Next question. The highest point in Nigeria is A. That is correct. Next question. Which sentence demonstrates the correct use of the apostrophe? A, the ladies' handbags were stolen. B, the children's. That is correct. Next question. Which scientific principle states that the same cause always produces the same effect? A, theory of relativity. B, principle of causality. That is incorrect. Next question. The attitude to the hypotenuse of a right-angled triangle divides the hypotenuse into segments of 60 points. All right, next up on the podium is King David. King David, how are you? 35. Give me a verbal response. Correct. Solve 2x minus 3 equals 4x plus 1 minus 10. That is correct. Next question. Which of these is an alkaline metal? A, calcium, B, sodium, C, magnesium, D, aluminum. That is incorrect. Next question. A student wants to determine the focal length of a convex lens. Which of the following methods will be most accurate? A, measuring the thickness of the lens. That is correct. Next question. Supply and demand determines A, government policies, B, market prices. That is correct. Next question. Choose a sentence with the correct sequence of tenses. A, after she finishes her homework, she went to bed. B, by the time he arrived, the movie had already started. C, if he will study hard, he will pass the exams. That is correct. If x varies directly with y and x equals 15 when y equals 5, that is incorrect. Next question. Find the sum of all values of A for which the quadratic x squared plus ax plus 5 has equal roots. That is correct. Next question. Cyberbullying occurs A, only in schools, B, online through digital platforms. That is correct. 70 points. Now we have 2 contestants left to play. And like you know, at the end of this round, 2 contestants will be leaving. So let's see what the scoreboard looks like at the moment. King David with 70, Ayonfe Oluwa with 60, Indi Oluwa with 50, Valentine and Olayinka tied for 40, Prosper at 30. Next up is Chidiebere. How are you?
Fine, sir.
Okay, now you saw that, you know what to do?
Yes, sir.
What score are you aiming for?
60.
60. All right, good luck. I like the energy. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. Find the value of y in the equation 2y minus 3 equals 9. 3. That is correct. Next question. Simplify 2 raised to the power 3 multiplied by 3 raised to the power 2 divided by 2 raised to the power 2 multiplied by 3. A, 2 by 3, B, 2 raised to the power 2 by 3. That is correct. Next question. In programming, a variable is used to A, connect computers, B, store data, C, design websites, D. That is incorrect. Next question. If Nigeria's population continues to grow at its current rate, which of the following would most likely become a major challenge? A, lack of cultural diversity.
C.
That is correct. Next question. Online safety primarily involves A, using fast internet, B, protecting personal information, C, having many online friends, D, downloading many files. That is correct. Next question. Choose the option with the correct use of quotation marks. He said, I'm going to the market. B, he asked me where I was going. Question. Find the area of a trapezoid with parallel sides of length 5 cm and 9 cm and a height of 4 cm, 820 cm square. That is correct. Next question. Solve for x. 50 points. Next up is Ugbeide. Are you ready?
Yes.
Good luck. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. And your time starts now. Express 0.125 as a fraction in its simplest form, A, 45661.0.
C.
That is incorrect. Next question. What is the value of 12 divided by 10? A, 2.0, B, 120.0, C, 132.0. That is incorrect. Next question. Bluetooth is a type of what? A, computer, B, wireless communication technology, C, internet connection, D, software. That is correct. Please give me a verbal response. Which of these actions would most likely preserve traditional cultural practices that are at risk of disappearing? A, banning modern influences. B, documentation and teaching to younger generations. C, isolating communities. That is correct. Next question. Digital citizenship means what? A, owning many digital devices. B, responsible and ethical use of technology. C, using social media constantly. D, buying the latest gadgets. That is incorrect. Next question. Choose the correct option to complete the sentence. If I dash enough money, I would buy a new bicycle. A, have. That is incorrect. Next question. Find the value of y in 2y squared minus 5y minus 3 equals 0. That is incorrect. Next question. 20 points. And that brings us to the end of 60 seconds of fame. We have our final contestant moving on to the last round. Unfortunately, we have to say goodbye to Prosper and Ogbeide. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a short break. When we come back, we'll be playing the final round on Cowbellpedia 2025.
Enjoy the delicious creamy goodness of cowbell with Vitarich and vitamin B9, which supports brain development. Cowbell, so creamy, so good.
Okay, guys, I know elimination isn't fun, but hear me out. Greatness isn't about how many times you fail. It's how you bounce back. Now, I need you to repeat after me. I will never, ever stop believing in myself.
Never, ever stop believing in myself.
That's the spirit.
Very well done. Backstage. All right, folks. We're not done yet. Coming right up is round 3, the final showdown of this elimination stage, and it's called Questions from the Cowbellpedia Bank. Let's see how it works.
In this round, questions from the Cowbellpedia Bank, 6 contestants play, carrying over their hard-earned points from the last round. The quizmaster will ask 12 questions, and the first contestant to hit the buzzer gets the chance to answer. A correct response earns 10 points, but a wrong answer costs 5 points from their total. At the end of this round, only 4 contestants will move on to the quarterfinals, while 2 will be eliminated. It is a game of precision and strategy. Only the sharpest will advance.
Good luck. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Let's play Questions from the Cowbellpedia Bank. Here is question 1. If log 10(2) equals 0.301 and log 10(3) equals 0.4775, the value of log 10(15), A 1.176, B 1.208, C 1.255, D 1.279. If you know it, you can hit the buzzer and give me an answer. Okay, no one. Let's move on to the next question. Find the value of the determinant of the matrix 2, 3, and minus 1, 4. A 5.0, B 8.0, C 11.0, D 14.0. Nobody willing to take a risk yet? Remember, 2 of you will be eliminated. Next question. An atom that has lost or gained electrons is called what? A molecule? King David?
B.
That is correct. Next question. Decision making involves A, guessing randomly, B, analyzing options and potential consequences. King David?
B.
That is correct. Next question. In a trapezoid, one of the parallel sides is twice the other and the non-parallel in Yolua? Correct. Next question. The value of sine 75 degrees minus sine 15 degrees can be expressed as what? Everybody buzzed. Next question. Remember, you're hanging on the balance. The human enzyme that breaks down Valentine. B, pepsin. Please give me a verbal answer as well, okay? Next question. Leadership primarily means what? A, controlling others. Ayonfe Olua?
B.
Correct. Next question. Find the sum of the infinite geometric series 6 plus 4 plus 8 over 3 plus what? A, 12, B, 18, C, 24, D, 36. Everybody, next question. Everybody's playing it safe. In a group of 10 people who 4 speak English, 6 speak French, and 2 speak both languages. How many people speak neither language? A, 0, B, 1, in Yolua?
C.
C, that is correct. Next question. the force that opposes motion between two surfaces in contact is what? Ayonfe Oluwa?
Friction, B.
Says B, that is correct. Next question. Self-motivation requires what? A, depending on others. B, internal. King David?
B.
That is correct. And that is the end of questions from the Cowbellpedia. Let's take a look at what the leaderboard says and who is making it through to the quarterfinals. King David with 100 points. And our next qualifiers tied at 70 points, Ayonfe Oluwa and Inioluwa. And our final qualifier came from behind, Valentine with 60 points. Congratulations. Unfortunately, we have to say goodbye to Chidi Ebere and Olayinka with 50 and 40 points. Thank you very much. You've done very, very well, but unfortunately, your journey ends here. And these are our 4 qualifiers who will be moving on to the quarterfinals. But that is not all, because next up, we'll be catching up with the senior secondary category. Stay with us.
In a world filled with many wrecked robots, it's up to architect Bisola and builder Brian to rebuild the city.
We'll need some help. Let's get up and go! We'll start with the foundation. They bear the biggest load.
Wow, numbers are powerful.
We use them to measure and build.
You will need more cowbell choco to complete your mission.
To get up and go, give them Cowbell Choco.
Thank you. Welcome back to Cowbellpedia 2025, the Mega Minds. We just watched our junior contenders fight their way into the quarterfinals. But now it's time for the seniors. 11 of them will set off, but as usual, only 4 will qualify for the quarterfinals. Are you ready to meet them? Yeah. Make some noise for our senior secondary contestants. All right, it's the big boys and girls, and it's game time. But first, let's meet them.
My name is Obi Prince, and I'm a scholar at Universal College, and I want to play football.
My name is Ojo Odungulok. I'm from Bibolu Academy, and I love to read.
Hello everyone, my name is Malcolm. I'm from Ambassador's College, and I like to play games.
Hello everyone, my name is Cheko Gomezechuma. I'm from Federal Government College, Misia. I love brainstorming.
Hello everyone, my name is Onyekachi Olamachi, and I'm from Greystone International School, and I like music.
Hello everyone, my name is Olajide Olua. I'm from Rock International School, and I like playing chess.
Hi everyone, my name is Riman Goswi. I'm from Ebenezer International School, and I love playing football.
Hello everyone, my name is Ajana Philip. I'm from God's Grace International College, Umara, Kwara State. I love playing football.
Hello everyone, my name is Carl Michael from the Oasis Schools, Edo State. I like reading.
Greetings ladies and gentlemen, my name is Falade Umar Adishno. I am from Holy Cross Divine College. I love learning new things.
Salutations everyone, my name is Jeje Luadam Larry from St. Gregory's College, and I love skating.
All right, salutations to you two and everyone here. You have 3 games to play. First will be fastest fingers, and here is how it works.
Fastest Fingers is all about speed and accuracy. 11 contestants start, but only 8 will advance to the next round. Over 3 mathematics questions, the slowest or incorrect answers will eliminate 3 students. For questions 1 and 2, the host will ask a multiple choice question, and the contestants will have 10 seconds to lock in their answers. After the correct answer is revealed, the 3 contestants to record the fastest correct answers will proceed to the next round, leaving us with 5 contestants at the end of the second question. The same process will be repeated for question 3, and this time only 2 contestants to record the fastest correct answers will advance, with the remaining 3 contestants eliminated from Cowbellpedia 2025.
Are you ready? Good luck. Let's play fastest fingers. Okay, here is question 1. Simplify 2x cubed divided by x squared. A 2x, B 6x, C 8x, D 4x. Lock in your answer. Okay, the correct answer is C. Okay, let's find out which 3 answered the fastest. All right, we have Ireolua, Umar, and Michael. Congratulations to 3 of you. You're moving on straight to the next round. For the rest of you, here is question 2. What is the area of a rectangle with length 12 centimeters and width 5 centimeters? A, 17 centimeters square, B, 34 centimeters square, C, 60 centimeters square, and D, 120 centimeters square. All right, the correct answer there is C. Mayoko, I saw you tapping. Let's hope your tapping skills works and gets you through to the next round. All right, your tapping skills worked for sure. Mayoko, Philip, and Ulua Damilare. Congratulations, 3 of you have joined in the group. 5 contestants left, 2 spots available in the next round, and 3 of you will be eliminated. So pay attention to question 3. Find the value of x if 4 raised to power x equals 64. A 1.5, B 2, C 3, D 6. Lock in your answers. Okay. The correct answer is C. Oluwamachi in 0.55 seconds and Pris in 0.71 seconds. And another round of applause for them. There you have your qualifiers who have secured their spots in the next round, bringing us to the end of Fastest Fingers. A massive congratulations to our 8 contestants. But unfortunately, God's will, Chimwanya and Good Luck didn't make it through to the next round. And this is the end of their journey right here on Cowbellpedia 2025. Please give them a round of applause. Now we're going to take a short but very quick break. Stay with us because when we come back, it will be time for 60 seconds of fame.
Enjoy the delicious creamy goodness of Cowbell with Vitarich and vitamin B9, which supports brain development. Cowbell, so creamy, so good.
Pick a card from the jar and read it out. Pick one. Pick one. Good. Pick one. So I'll start with you. What does it say?
My knowledge and bravery made everyone proud.
It did. So never forget that, okay?
You have talents, intelligence, and tenacity. Never forget that.
Never forget that. All right? And you?
Your future is bright. Keep believing in yourself.
Keep believing in yourself. Okay?
Thank you very much, Linda. It's time now to get back into the action. We have 8 contestants remaining, and now they're about to prove just how fast, sharp, and strategic they can be. This is round 2, and it's called 60 Seconds of Fame.
60 Seconds of Fame is a battle where every contestant is on their own. 8 contestants step into the spotlight, each with just 60 seconds to answer as many questions as possible. At the end of this round, the 2 contestants with the lowest point will be eliminated, leaving 6 to continue their quest for victory.
Let's play 60 Seconds of Fame. First up is Ireolua. Good luck. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. Find the value of cos 120 degrees. A minus half, B minus 3 over 2,
Minus
C.
half. A.
That is correct. Next question. What is the sum of the interior angles of a regular hexagon? That is correct. Next question. Which of the following has the highest boiling point?
C.
That is correct. Next question. Musician is to orchestra as actor is to what? A, stage, B, theater. That is incorrect. Next question. The Asian financial crisis began in what year? In 1995. That is correct. Next question. Choose the word that best completes the sentence. The manuscript contains several dash errors. That is correct. Next question. What is the sum of the first 20 terms of the arithmetic progression? 3, 7, 11, 15. A, 400. B, 820. That is incorrect. Next question. Find the distance between the points 3, 4, and 6, 8. That is correct. Next question. The SI unit of magnetic flux is what? A Tesla, B Weber. That is correct. Next question. 4 friends, Wale. That is incorrect. Next question. The Nigerian Music Video Awards was established in A 2000, B 2010. That is incorrect. Next question. $70. Next up is Oluwamachi. Good luck. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. And your time starts now. Evaluate 2 cube plus 4 square, A 12, B 16, C 20, D 24. That is incorrect. Next question. Find the limit of x squared minus 4 over x minus 2 as x approaches 2. That is incorrect. Next question. A body of mass 10 kg is acted upon by 2 forces. 20. That is incorrect. Next question. 4 people, Alice, Blessing, Charles, and David attended the party. That is incorrect. Next question. This scramble for Africa refers to A, the slave trade, B, European colonization of Africa, C, African independence movement. That is incorrect. Next question. Choose the word closest in meaning to eloquent. A, elegant. That is incorrect. Next question. A ladder 10 meters long is leaning against a vertical wall. That is correct. Next question. Find the slope of the line that passes through the points 3, 5, and 7, 9. A, 0.5, B, 1, C, 1.5, D, 2. That is correct. Next question. A transformer with 200 turns in the primary coil and 50 turns in the secondary coil. That is incorrect. Next question. Adam 1 Binta start walking from the same point. Adam walks 10 kilometers. 30 points. Next up is Mayokun. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. What is the quadrant of the point? Minus 3 and 4. A first, B second, C third, D fourth. That is correct. Next question. A solid cube has a volume of 64 centimeters cubed. What is the length of its diagonal? 4 square root 3. That is incorrect. Next question. A car accelerates uniformly from rest to 72 kilometers per hour in 10 seconds. What is its acceleration? A 7.2. That is incorrect. Next question. A secret code uses the digits 0 to 9 and the letters A to Z. How many different 4-character codes are possible if repetition is allowed? A 39 raised to the power 4, B 36 raised to the power 4. That is incorrect. Next question. The Khmer Rouge regime was responsible for genocide in what country? A, Cambodia, B, Vietnam. That is incorrect. Next question. Choose the word closest in meaning to harbinger. A, ship captain. B, foreigner. That is incorrect. Next question. Find the area of a regular hexagon with side length 4 centimeters. A, 24 square roots centimeter square. B, 36. C, 48. D, 64. That is incorrect. Next question. Simplify. We got 10 points. Hello, Prince. How are you?
Fine, sir.
Good luck. Let's have 60 seconds on the time. And your time starts now. What is the next term in the sequence 1, 4, 9, 16, 25? A, 30. That is correct. Please give me a verbal response. What is the value of 2 raised to the power 0 plus 2 raised to the power 1 plus 2? That is incorrect. Next question. Which of the following is a secondary storage device? A, CPU, B, hard disk. That is correct. Next question. If some A are B and all B are C, which statement must be true? That is incorrect. Next question. The official language of Nigeria is what? A, Hausa, B, Yoruba. That is correct. Next question. Cacophony refers to a musical instrument, B, a type of ceremony. That is correct. Next question. What is the value of sine 30 degrees plus cos 60 degrees? A, 0.5, B1. That is correct. Next question. Calculate the area of a circle with diameter 10 centimeters.
B.
That is correct. Next question. Which of the following is not a feature of object-oriented programming? A, inheritance. That is incorrect. Next question. I is to see as ear is to what? A, sound. B, hear. C, listen. D, noise.
B.
That is correct. Next question. The Never of the Famish Road was written by who? 70. Next up is Oluwadamilare. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. Evaluate the square root of 16 plus 9. A, the square root of 16 plus. That is correct. Next question. Find the perimeter of a rectangle with length 7 centimeters and width 4 centimeters. A11. That is correct. Next question. Which of the following is not a type of database model? A, relational.
Linear.
That is correct. Next question. If some A are B and no B are C, which statement must be true? That is incorrect. Next question. The Commonwealth Games are held every what? A, 2 years, B, 4 years. That is correct. Next question. What is the meaning of the word ambivalent? A, extremely angry.
Having mixed feelings.
That is correct. Next question. The points 3 and -5 is reflected across the y-axis. What are the coordinates of the image? A, 3, 5, B, -3, -5, C, -3, 5, D, 5, -3.
B.
That is correct. Next question. Find the value of x if log 2x equals 3. A, 6B. That is correct. Next question. The process of breaking a large problem into smaller super problems is called what? A, divide and conquer, B, greedy approach. C, dynamic programming, D, backtracking. That is correct. Next question. In a certain village, the barber shaves all these men and only those... That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, now with all the excitement you've shown and you waving at your fans, let's see what the score is. 80 points. Hello, Umar. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
All right. Are you looking forward to this?
Yes, sir.
Did that motivate you to do better?
Yes.
You want to get to 90, right?
100.
100. Okay. Good luck. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. The sum of 10 terms of the series 1 minus 3 plus 5 minus 7.
C.
That is incorrect. Next question. Find the value of the expression cos...
A.
That is incorrect. Next question. Which of the following is not a web browser? A, Chrome, B, Firefox, C, Safari, D, Oracle. That is correct. Next question. What is the total number of squares in an 8x8 chessboard, including squares of all possible sizes? That is incorrect. Next question. The novel No Longer at Ease was written by A, Wole Soyinka, B, Chinua Achebe, C, Cyprian Okwenti. That is incorrect. Next question. Ephemeral most nearly means A, eternal, B, substantial, C, important, D, short-lived. That is correct. Next question. What is the value of 10 raised to 2 in decimal? A, 5, B, 10, C, 12, D, 20.
B.
That is correct. Next question. What is the value of 5 raised to power 2 multiplied by 5 raised to power 3? A, 5 raised to power 6, B, 5 raised to power...
A.
That is correct. Next question. The logical operator that performs the not function is what?
A.
That is incorrect. Next question. Milk is to glass as letter is to A, right? B, male, C. 50 points. All right, let's take a look at the leaderboard. There we have Oluwa Damilare in 80, Oluwa and Prince with 70 points, Umar with 50, Oluwamachi with 30, and Mayokun with 10. Next up is Michael. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. If fx equals x raised to power 3 minus 3x plus 2, find the value of x such that fx equals 0 and fx equals 0.
C.
That is correct. Next question. Find the sum of the infinite geometric series 16 minus 12 plus 9 minus what? A, 48 over 5, B, 64 over 7, C, 80 over 9, D, 96 over 11.
A.
That is incorrect. Next question. The device connects a computer to a telephone line is called what? A router, B, switch, C, modem, D, hub.
C.
That is correct. Next question. Tree is to forest as person is to what? A human being, individual, C, crowd, D, family. That is correct. Next question. The Nigerian Premier League's all-time top scorer is A, Victor Osimhen, B, Mfonudo, C, Sikiru Olatubosun, D, Golan Salami.
A.
That is incorrect. Next question. Choose the word closest in meaning to ubiquitous. A, unique, B, unusual, C, omnipresent, D, uniform.
B.
That is incorrect. 30 points. Next up, Philip. You're the last to play. Let's have 60 seconds on the clock. Your time starts now. If fx equals 2x plus 3, find f5. A, 13.0. That is correct. Next question. Give me a verbal response. If tan equals 4 over 3, find the value of sine plus cos.
C.
That is incorrect. Next question. The anticodon is found in A, DNA, B, mRNA.
A.
C. That is incorrect. Next question. Milk is to cow as wool is to what? A, sheep, B, fabric, C, worm, D, cotton.
Sheep.
That is correct. Next question. Which Nigerian footballer was known as Papilo? A. J.J. Okocha, B. Nwankwo Kanu, C. Daniel Amokachi, D. Rashidi Yekini. That is incorrect. Next question. The word inexorable describes something that is what? A. Inexplicable, B. Inexperienced. That is correct. Next question. Who was Nigeria's head of state during the 1993 election annulment? A. Muhammadu Buhari, B. Sani Abacha. That is incorrect. Next question. The process of converting binary data into ASCII text is called what? That is correct. Next question. What does HTTPS stand for? A. Hypertext Transfer Protocol Secure. You have 40 points. All right, that brings us to the end of 60 Seconds of Fame. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. There you have it, right at the top, Olua Damilare with 80 points, Ire Olua and Prince with 70, Umar with 50, Philip with 40, all 5 of them automatically qualified. And now we have a tie between Oluomachi and Michael at 30 points, which means we have to play a quick game of fastest finger to determine who will be the 6th qualifier to the next round. Are you ready? Here is your question. Find the value of k for which the system equations 2x plus 3y equals 7 and kx plus 6y equals 14 has infinitely many solutions. A, k equals 5, b, k equals 4, c, k equals 2, d, k equals 3. Lock in your answers. Olomachi, what was your answer?
B.
Your answer was B. Michael, what was your answer? A. Okay, looks like we have a winner. Because the correct answer is B. Congratulations to our 6 qualifiers. Make some noise for them. And unfortunately, this is where we say goodbye to Mayokun and Michael. Thank you very much. You played a very good game. All right, everyone, the battle is far from over. Round 3 is the game changer, so stay right there, because when we come back, you need to hydrate, because we're going to be playing questions from the Cowbellpedia Bank. Stay with us.
Enjoy the delicious creamy goodness of cowbell with Vitarich and vitamin B9, which supports brain development. Cowbell, so creamy, so good.
Welcome back to Cowbellpedia 2025, where only the boldest brains take center stage. And of course, this epic showdown is powered by Cowbell. Now, we kick the senior category off with 11 contestants, and after battling through fastest fingers and 60 seconds of fame, we're now down to our final 6 contenders. But here's the deal. Only 4 will move on to the quarterfinals, and now it's time for the ultimate test, the round that separates the best from the rest. This is questions from the Cowbellpedia Bank.
In this round, questions from the Cowbellpedia Bank, 6 contestants play, carrying over their hard-earned points from the last round. The quizmaster will ask 12 questions, and the first contestant to hit the buzzer gets the chance to answer. A correct response earns 10 points, but a wrong answer costs 5 points from their total. At the end of this round, only 4 contestants will move on to the quarterfinals, while 2 will be eliminated. It is a game of precision and strategy. Only the sharpest will advance.
Let's play questions from the Cowbellpedia Bank. Here are your questions. Find the sum of the first 40 terms of the arithmetic sequence 3, 7, 11, 15. A, 1560, B, 1600, C, 3240, D, 3280. No one trying to take a risk? All right, let's move on to the next question. The diagonals of a rhombus have lengths 10 centimeters and 24 centimeters. Ireolua?
B.
Correct. Next question. The ionic product of water at 25 degrees centigrade is what? Prince?
C.
That is incorrect. Next question. The term hat-trick in football refers to what? A, 3 assists. Umar?
B.
Correct. Next question. Find the limit as x approaches 0 of sine 3x over x. A 0, B 1, C 3, D equals. All right, no one. Let's move on to the next question. Which Nigerian river is often referred to as the river of honey? A, River Niger, B, River Benue, C, River Osun, D, River Kaduna. Okay, next question. The smallest unit of information in computing is Umar?
B.
That is correct. Next question. The stage name of Nigerian musician Paul Okoye is what? A, Fino, B, Rude Boy. Philip?
B.
B, Rude Boy, that is correct. Next question. Find the equation of the tangent to the curve y equals ln x at the point E1. Okay, next question. Solve the trigonometric equation 2 sine x minus 1 equals 0 for 0. Iraoluwa?
A.
That is correct. Next question. If the momentum of an object is doubled, its kinetic energy, Oluomachi?
A.
That is incorrect. Next question. Who wrote The Secret Lives of Baba Segi's Wives? A, Chimamanda Ngozi Adichie, B, Lola Shonei?
A.
That is incorrect. That is all for this round. Iraoluwa shot right to the top with 90. Oluwa Damilare with 80, Umar with 65, and Prince as well with 65 points. Your hands together for 4 of them. Unfortunately, we have to say goodbye here to Philip and Oluomachi. Give them a big round of applause. All right, let's head backstage to check in with Linda, who's hanging out with our champions.
Well done, guys. But hold up. We need to seal this moment with a victory dance. Are you ready? So come on, let's go. Victory dance. Go, go, go. Ebuka, what about you? Are you joining us?
Eh? Thank you. We sabi. Thank you very much. All right, before I wiggle my way out of here, it's time for you at home to get in on the action. Want to test your brain power and win some amazing prizes? Head over to Cowbellpedia website and answer this week's home play question to win amazing prizes. What a day we have had. So many tense moments, big victories, and of course, epic brain battles. But most importantly, a huge shout out to Cowbell, the not-so-secret drink behind every brilliant mind on this stage. And for next episode, there'll be new challenges, new twists, and of course, a whole lot of excitement. My name is Ebuka Obiuchandi, your quiz master, signing out.
Of rice no get the new Big Bull holographic seal.
Not true.
Introducing the Big Bull holographic seal tape, your favorite authentic Big Bull rice, 50 kg and 25 kg. Now with holographic seal tape. This is to ensure you get the premium product from Big Bull rice. Do not buy if the holographic seal tape is not on the bag or is broken. Big Bull rice. Tasty rice nourished you.
TerraCube. Unwrap joy. Unleash taste.
Keke.
2,000.
Hey, wahala. Keke, I don't say where you carry me go London or now. Why Junction here?
2,000 naira because this is where I get my tax money from.
I don't be taxed. Who they pay tax?
I used to pay state government tax every month.
Hey.
You know they pay tax.
Wetin be tax, I beg?
Well, I used to pay state government tax every month. This money they pay me now, I will come on my tax money from. Because that tax what we pay, and that money government they use, they develop our state so that our state will be like another state. I enter 1.5, let's go. Because the government will reduce our money to 10,000 naira. Let's go. 1.5.
Now wow.
May you try to pay your tax. So.
My people, una don't hear am now. Now today I dey hear this one. Me I get boutique where I dey sell something. He said when you pay your tax, the government will beautify our state and the roads and infrastructural development will come into our state. Make me try the pay tax. As for me, once I get to my shop, I will head straight to the tax office to clear myself so that our state will be better. Because better soup na money filamo.
This message is from Anambra Broadcasting Service, ABS.
What food do you need?
Make all my siani, make all my siani, make all my siani, make all my siani, make all my siani. Ndị ọma m bịa rie ezigbo nri.
Imagine lovely meals you can cook with these ingredients. You spend heavily, but no guarantee of a tasty meal. Not making a right choice of seasoning cube can ruin your meal, money, and time.
Hi there, welcome to Converse in an Apron. I am your host, Rose Ann. If you're looking for more than just a regular cooking show, then you've come to the right place. Over here, we have good conversations, we have an amazing time while exploring dishes from all around the world. So sit back, relax, and have the experience yourself. Kindly follow us on our social media at Converse in an Apron. Remember to also subscribe to our YouTube channel, like and share our videos. Turn on your notifications so you can get more interesting videos like this. About today's dish. Today's dish is actually very starchy. Literally, I mean the main ingredient for this dish is starch. This dish is mostly consumed by the Tarok people of Plateau State, and it is also consumed by the northern part of Nigeria. This dish is really delicious, and I think it is really underrated. It is very close to ikokore. It's mostly the same thing as ikokore. The only difference is, instead of cocoyam, they use starch to make this dish. It's really underrated for me. I mean, it has an interesting, unique flavor, and it combines with its ingredients. It is quick and easy and really convenient. I'm talking about amura. If you haven't heard it today, if you haven't heard it before, let's get started on the ingredients. But before then, I have my special buddy who is coming on stage with me to make this dish. You already know him, Chef Ben.
Hello there.
So good to see you.
Hello,
Thank you for
how are
coming.
It's a pleasure being here always. How you doing?
I'm alright.
How's it been so
You
far?
tell me I look fine.
Yes, you look gorgeous.
I know.
Just as
I know. So this
Yes.
dish, I've never made it before.
All right.
And it's really interesting to me because I've heard about it, but I've never tasted it before.
Yeah. We're
So-
taking a trip to the north today.
Yes, to the north.
I guess, no, I don't guess. I know that it's going to be really awesome.
Yes, I like.
You know, very simple, very straightforward. And it's almost like that you
starch.
have starch. And then you've got, you know, some other vegetables, you know, go along with it, and
Okay.
some other orishis that.
Salt
So-
to taste, seasoning cubes, green peas,
peas,
carrots,
yes.
our onion. Wow, I love this fish so
Voila.
much.
No, you know, it's so underrated that with a drop of this fish in any dish,
Yes.
it transforms that
Yes,
dish.
the smell.
It turns it all around.
We're talking about a jakika, smoked fish, depending
Yes.
on your tribe and how you pronounce it. And of course, we have our main ingredient, starch.
No, it could be, you know, powder form as well.
Okay.
That way it works.
Powdered form of starch,
Yes.
whichever one. Then we have our fresh pepper, rudo, popularly known as rudo as well. Then crayfish and palm oil.
Palm oil. Then
All right, we're going to get started now. So I'll get you your apron.
yes, please. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you.
It matches with your outfit there. Like we're going blue on blue today.
Yeah, I guess.
With mine is, do you need help?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm
Okay.
good.
All right, so as
Because-
usual, we'll start by washing our hands.
All right. Very important.
You can start.
Where do I
okay.
go to? What, just,
Okay, no, you can have this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I have another one here. So I haven't really tried a lot of northern dishes. And the funny thing is, I stayed in the north for like a year and a half.
Wow.
But my favorite dish there was the cocoa and kose. I think that's the one I was really fond of.
I think for me, it's masa.
Masa, oh yes,
Yes.
I like masa too.
I think for me, it's masa.
Masa is the one that they eat with suya, yes?
You know, you could eat with suya, you could eat with a soup or any
I usually have
of
mine,
your choice or
yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
You know, so you know, and I have a little northern influence because I had the opportunity to grow up, you know, in the midst of a lot of northerners. So I picked up the language a little. So I had the influence in me, you know.
So you can speak outside?
No, so
Kadang kadang?
yes. Kadang kadang. But my mom speaks really well.
Your mom speaks really well,
She
okay.
speaks so well. I mean, she's very good. If you see her speak outside, you think she's one of them.
She's one of them.
Yeah, you know, because of her
Okay.
work, because of, you know, business and all of these things. So,
I love
mean,
the fact
here we
that
are.
we Nigerians we have a
So I'm
lot
practically
of
half north,
tribes.
half
Yeah, half north.
south,
Half north, half south.
everywhere. Wazobia.
Yeah, Wazobia.
Yes, exactly.
Lucky
So,
you. So let's get started, yes?
To get started.
So what's the first thing we're
the
doing?
first-
Mom, you see, you taught me well.
In today's world, we forget what truly connects us.
I need my family to come together.
Devon Kings, bringing families together, one bite at a time.
No phones at my table.
This reminds me of the good old days. Thank you for keeping to the family traditions.
Thank you, Mama.
Devon Kings, taste that binds.
Some say learning is fun, but as a mom, I see how demanding it can be for my child. That's why I ensure he starts every day with a cup of Bonvita. Give your child Bonvita. It contains essential vitamins and minerals that support mental and physical vitality. Bonvita. Prepare them to win every day.
Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is the liver, yes?
Yes, so we're going to cut up the liver in cubes.
Okay.
And then you're going to do that while I chop some of the chili pepper.
Okay.
And then we already have our pot here.
All right.
So that works for me. So I'm going to stand here and
There you go.
let's
So
put
you can
some-
rinse that over there.
Yes.
We're going to be using all of that spice.
No. Just about 3 to 4 pieces.
Okay.
We don't want
but
it
it
to be
depends on how you like spice.
Yeah, it depends on how you know, how spicy you like your dish to be. Yeah, so I'm not going to waste this. This is about done. So I'm just going to place it underneath. All right, so I'll just go ahead. So do this.
Okay.
I'm going to chop.
Don't worry, I rinsed those already.
Yes, I know. It's your thing.
So into cubes, you say?
Yes. So I'm just gonna.
So
chop.
tiny or medium cube?
Medium cube is fine.
How about this?
Yes, that's okay.
Okay.
So chop this up. And then while we're doing this, I'm just going to get some water, then put the pot on fire.
Okay.
And we'll be good.
To get cooking. The good thing is liver cooks very fast, so you already know
so
that.
you know, I mean, you don't have to worry about the fact that
Yeah.
you know it's going to take time.
Take time.
So, your spark is this in the same place?
Yes.
All right.
Right here.
Thank you. So you know we're gonna be doing this on high heat.
High heat, okay. That's going to be very fast then.
Yes. So. Just going to- All right.
Just water then?
Yeah, so just water, then we allow it to almost 100 degree.
Okay.
When it's at the point that it's
Boiling.
about boiling, then we toss in
our smoked
the
fish.
smoked fish.
Mangala, okay.
Yes, and this is going to come in almost at the
very last minute.
Very last minute.
Because
So-
liver cooks really fast.
Yeah, so we're going to add the chili, we're going to add some salt, some seasoning cube, so that everything cooks really well. And so what I'm going to do now is just some sort of season the liver.
Liver?
Yes, just a little, while it's waiting, just salt.
Salt? Okay.
So can we give this a toss?
A toss, okay.
All right, so some sort of marinade.
Before it goes in.
Yes.
So what about our peas? Do they...
So the peas is going to serve almost like garnish.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's going to give it color.
Color.
As well. The green color. Everything is just going to look really beautiful.
Really beautiful.
Yes, at the end of the whole cooking. And
I like the one thing I like about green peas is the crunchiness. So if we're going to add this as some sort of
so these are frozen peas.
Okay.
These are frozen, and so what you need to do, they're already been cooked and frozen. So you don't want to. You almost want to have them at the last end of your cooking.
To keep that crunchiness.
Yes. So to keep it in shape, because you don't want to eat its soggy peas. And that you won't derive any good thing out of it basically. So it's important that you follow all of these steps, all of these techniques. So it calls for you understanding your ingredient and how to manipulate your ingredient.
I think the northern dishes are generally underrated because
they
you don't see us incorporating them in our dishes. But this is such an amazing dish, quick, easy. And I from now on, I think I'll be trying it.
Yeah, and you see, I think one of the issues is that we have is that we don't have much people documenting all of these things.
Yes.
We don't have people going out there to get a lot of research done. To showcase all of these
amazing
God-given gifts that we have. We're not just rich in culture; we are rich in food as well.
Food, yes.
Now for tete, they don't put spices inside food because of the aroma and better way they do for body. But una need plenty space to keep all your spices if you want to enjoy the better inside theirs. Now, Mr. Chef Mixed Spices Seasoning Cube don't land with all your rich spices where you love inside one cube. Mr. Chef Mixed Spices Seasoning Cube. Spice mix exactly the way you like them. They available for
fish go mangala, la 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 la.
I love this fish. It has this unique taste.
Goes in. Then onions.
Okay.
Can I get like a spoon?
Yeah, sure.
Yes. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. Then the chili also goes in at this point. You know, depending on how spicy
you like you
want it to be. So I'm just going to pop in all of this.
You have the option of not using too many chili. 1 or 2 is fine if you want.
Then
next,
we're going to add the crayfish. Just about
1 tablespoon.
1 tablespoon.
All right.
That's fine.
I'll get you a spoon.
Then this is tablespoon. Thank you. Then I'm going to add. Just going to add some salt. So this, no salt bay today. So that's about good. And then I'm gonna, crush one little cubes into it.
Do you want me to give it a stir?
Yes, please do.
Wow.
Can you perceive the smell?
Yeah.
The aroma, everything coming all together. Okay, so just give it a little stir.
Okay.
See?
The aroma coming together.
Yes. So at this point, you just want to have
the palm oil.
The palm oil. Maybe just
2 tablespoons. So 2 tablespoons of palm oil goes in.
So give that a stir, and then we cover it up so that everything.
I really like the smell.
Yeah. So we're just going to cover it.
So allow this to simmer for about 5 minutes?
So allow this to simmer for 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
Yes.
2 minutes.
The fish is cooked. Before now, it's smoked. You just want the palm oil to, get in and then release all its flavors. And then to also cook as well.
There's something about the smell of mangala.
Yes.
That's why I usually put it first. I use it to cook.
Like flavor the
water, yes. Yeah. So I like putting it in the very end, in the very beginning. I divide it, so I put it in the very beginning, just so it can give me that smell.
Yes.
Then I put some more towards the end to absorb the freshness.
That works for me. So
so are we done with the oil? No more?
Yes, we are done with the oil.
Done with the oil.
Done with the oil, yes.
So while that is simmering, beautiful smell.
Yes,
is there something else I can help you with?
Yes, so I'm just going to pop in the liver at this point.
Okay.
Now for Titi, they don't put spices inside food because of the aroma and better way they do for body. But una need plenty space to keep with all your rich spices where you love inside one cube. Mr. Chef Mix Spicy Seasoning Cube. Spice mix exactly the way you like them. They available for seasoning cube. Try them today.
Pop in the liver, give it a little stir. So
that's it all coming together.
Yes. So we're just gonna cook the liver for like 1 minute.
1 minute, yes, because the liver cooks very fast. So, it's not looking like pepper soup.
Yes, almost about it. So at this point, we're going to add a little water to dilute this one, almost like you're making ogi.
Ogi, okay.
Yes, so that's what we're looking for. If you're using the powder form, you don't have to add water to it. Okay. All you just need to just pour in directly and give you the stir as you do that. So we're going to dilute that to almost to a ogi, a kind of consistency.
Okay. All right.
So while you're doing that, I'm going to pop in the carrots.
Okay.
Now, I also don't want to overcook the carrots.
Yes, definitely.
So I want it to be crunchy.
Have that crunchy.
I'm just going to taste the liquid. All right, so this is get that mixed up.
Okay.
So I'm waiting for you. Then we are let me say about
stash.
Done with the whole cooking.
Okay. This is the last thing.
Yes, that goes in this.
Are we going to add in some more crayfish?
Do you want us to add some more? I think it's fine.
No, just let it now.
Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay.
Should I add more water? It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me see. Yeah, this is okay.
Okay.
So just gonna cut this here. And then, you know, I'm gonna reduce the heat.
Heat, okay.
So, you know, as you turn in, you give it this.
Yeah.
You don't want it to be lumpy.
So once you begin to pour in the starch, you can see that your amora begins to thicken.
Yes, so you know, you want to pour it gradually. You don't want to.
Baby steps. No rush.
Yes, no rush. Okay. At this point, maybe just very little more.
Just a little more.
Not so much. Okay, good. Voila. That's it. Okay, so thank you.
This for you. I really, really, really like the color.
Yes. So you know, it's coming together. Can you see that?
Yeah. So now it's looking like asaro porridge.
Like porridge.
Yes.
You know, so we're just going to allow this to cook, the starch to cook for a minute or so.
A minute, okay. Then we add in the peas.
Yes.
Or we just use that to garnish.
We add in the peas.
Add in the peas,
yes.
okay.
So you know, it's still very hot. It's still quite hot. So you know, the heat is going to
cook
heat
the
up,
peas.
and then you know, heat up the peas itself.
Peas, yes.
Yeah, because you know it's already cooked.
Cooked, yes.
You don't want to also eat frozen
peas
as well. So. Okay.
Mom, you see, you taught me well. In today's world, we forget what truly connects us.
I need my family to come together.
Devon Kings, bringing families together, one bite at a time.
No phones at my table.
This reminds me of the good old days. Thank you for keeping to the family traditions.
Thank you, Mama.
Devon Kings, taste that binds.
Cadbury Hot Chocolate. Crafted from cocoa, milk, and sugar. Creamy, chocolatey, frothy goodness, rich taste, so satisfying.
Cadbury 3-in-1 Hot Chocolate, the treat you deserve.
Alright, great. So at this point, I'm going to add some of the frozen peas. Can I get like a tablespoon, please?
Okay.
So remember, I did the cooking of the part where I added the starch was on low heat.
Low heat.
Because I wanted everything to cook in.
So now you've increased it back to high heat.
Yes, so I put it off back now. So we're going to use some of this to garnish.
Can you see the color it brings to the dish is just
amazing.
So amazing.
So give this a stir.
You can see how quick and easy this was.
So you know, we give this a stir and then voila.
We're done.
We're done.
Okay, we're ready to plate really quick.
So
this is fine, yes?
Awesome.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay, ready to dish?
Yes, I'm
so
ready.
I have my
Can you get me
plates?
a spoon, please?
Is this fine?
Yes, that works.
Okay. This was really fast and easy.
Yes, I told you earlier. It's quite fast and it's quite easy to make. Okay, great. So.
Beautiful colors. And with that, we are done with our Mora dish.
You know, so I just want to sprinkle
just a little more. I'll always tell you how I love my plates having different colors.
I mean, this is fun to look at.
Yes, it is, definitely.
You know, and this is quite inviting as well. There you go.
Our Amora is ready. It was fast, it was quick, it was convenient,
yes.
And it's going to be super delicious.
I trust
so can I taste it?
Yeah, why not? Let's dig into it.
So every piece has either a stockfish,
yes,
with the peas, just goes in.
Everything comes in together. This one is called. This. Then.
This is really good. So good. I love the spice, the crunchiness of the peas. I'm going to have some of the liver.
I know.
The liver is not
overcooked.
Overcooked. Yeah, it's just perfect.
Well,
beautiful.
This is great.
We've come to the end of this segment. Thank you so much for coming in today. Up next, we have our special segment. If you're a regular fan of the show, you already know what time it is. It is time for our special segment. Today, I'm going to be sharing with you cooking and kitchen hacks that would make your life easier in the kitchen. The first one is how to stop your pot from spilling over. So I know when you want to boil your pasta or your legumes, it can be a bit of a hassle. The constant check of regulating the temperature just so that you can avoid spilling. Save yourself the trouble. All you have to do is place a wooden spoon across the open pan. That way, your content stays in and you don't obviously have to go back and forth to regulate the temperature. The second hack is to use older eggs to get that perfect hard-boiled egg you want. So when you want to boil your eggs, instead of you using the new ones you got from the grocery store, why don't you try using the older ones you had? This would give you the perfect hard-boiled egg. Just put them into your cold water, bring it to a boil, voila, that's it. Leave it to stew it for about 13 minutes, and you have your deviled egg with ease, no hassle at all. I hope you had fun, and I hope you learned something. Kindly follow us on our social media at Converse in an Apron. We've come to the end of this episode. I'll see you next time. Thank you.
Alamba, Aladilari, Yagura Ladima, Kiburu Landlord, na Landlady, na Crystal Garden Estate. On where I see a phone, Alamba, no, you know, Kunuka is registered. Crystal Garden Estate.
Are you tired of being a tenant? Do you want to own your own land in a choice area without any problems? Crystal Garden Estate is the answer. We have table lands at Meni Umweri, Mbede Umweri, Ibwezumu Aguleri, and Isinyi Nando. Book for site inspection free of charge with Crystal Garden Estate today. Our office is located at number 16 New Market Road, opposite GT Bank, Onitsha, Anambra State. Or you can call us on 070-67522243 or 080-3658-4214.
Welcome to our podcast where we'll be talking about investment, real estate, and finance. And we hope not to make you sleep on this one. Pick up your popcorns with your wines ready, and we're ready to dive into this. So I'm your host, Nancy Marvelous, and I have beautiful and awesome guests with me. On my right, I have
Victor. You can actually call me YGM.
That's amazing. And on my left, I have a beautiful woman.
Okafor Flora.
Okay. So thank you for being here with us, and do not touch that dial. I would like to ask you some questions as regards the real estate, the finance thing, and investments.
Okay.
What are the biggest risks in real estate investments?
anabata m gị ọzọ n'oge amara mgbanwe abụ nwanne gị nwoke Uchechukwu Augustine Okoye ụkọchukwu nke Awka Independent Baptist Church. Akara ekwentị m bụ 09117443513 ọzọkwa 09117443513 nke email m bụ uchechukwu@gmail.com uchechukwu@gmail.com. aha isiokwu anyị n'ụbọchị a bụ akwụkwọ nsọ, Baịbụl. Ihe mgbaru ọsọ, the goals of this lesson. Nke mbụ ya bụ ịmara ihe ndị ọzọ kwere n'ihe gbasara maọbụ banyere isiokwu anyị n'ụbọchị nke taata. Nke abụọ bụ ịmara ihe akwụkwọ nsọ kwuru nkwere na ya kpatakwaziri njiwe na-akụzi ya na ihe kpatara njiwe kwere n'ihe m kwere. Nke atọ bụgo onwe gị ime nhọrọ ma kwenye n'ihe ị chọrọ ikwenye na ya. Achọrọ m ka ị mara na akụziri mụ na Baịbụl bụ okwu nke Chineke. Ekwetakwaziri m otu a, mana enwere ọtụtụ ndị na-ekweghị otu a. Otu nke mbụ kwere na Baịbụl bụ akwụkwọ nsọ abụghị okwu nke Chineke, na ọ bụ akwụkwọ ndị ọcha wetara n'Afrịka. Otu nke abụọ sikwaziri na Baịbụl abụghị okwu nke Chineke, kama na o nwere okwu nke Chineke, na o nwere ya enwe, mana asụsụ mbụ ya na asụsụ nsụgharị ya na ọ bụghị okwu Chineke, mana o nwere okwu Chineke n'ime ya. Otu nke atọ sikwaziri na Baịbụl bụ okwu Chineke na naanị nke mbụ ya, asụsụ mbụ ya, na ọ bụghị okwu Chineke na asụsụ nsụgharị ya ma ọ bụ asụsụ ndegharị ya, na ọ bụ naanị okwu Chineke na asụsụ nke mbụ ya. Mana mụ onwe m kwere na Baịbụl bụ okwu nke Chineke. Ọ bụ ihe m kwere, ọ bụ ihe a kụziri m, mana agụrụ m ma kwete na eziokwu na Baịbụl bụ okwu nke Chineke. Mana asụsụ mbụ ya mana asụsụ nsụgharị ya, asụsụ ndegharị ya, na ọ bụ okwu nke Chineke. Gịnị mere ndị mmadụ ji wee kwete ma na-ekwukwazi na Baịbụl abụghị okwu Chineke, na ọ bụ akwụkwọ ndị ọcha wetara n'Afrịka? Ọ bụ n'ihi na ha na-anụ na ọ bụ akwụkwọ ndị mmadụ wetara n'Afrịka. Ndị wetakwa n'akwụkwọ a bụ ndị ọcha wetara, na ọha dere wetara anyị, na ọ bụghị dị okwu nke Chineke. Achọrọ m ka ị gee ntị na ntụgharị ya iji kwuo nke bụ eziokwu na ndị Rom isi nke 10 amaokwu nke 3. Anyị gụọ ọnya, anyị ga na-ahụ na amaghị ihe jikọkwara ndị furu efu, na ọ bụ ihe ọjọọ na anyị amaghị ihe, n'ihi na ọ ga-eme anyị kpafuo ụzọ. Achọrọ m ka ị mara na Chineke ji maka na amaghị ihe adịghị mma wee kwuo ugboro kwuru ugboro ụzọ 7 n'ime agba ọhụụ nke akwụkwọ nsọ ka anyị si na amaghị ihe pụọ. Ọ bụ mmasị Chineke na anyị ga-ama ihe, na ọ bụghị na anyị ga na-eme ihe ka anyị si wee nụ na ndị mmadụ si ekwu, ma ọ bụ na anyị kwere ihe dịka anyị si wee na-anụ na ndị mmadụ na-ekwu. Na anyị kwesịrị ka anyị nụrụ anyị kwesịrị ịma ma ihe ha anyị nụrụ ma ọ bụ eziokwu. Anyị kwesịrị ịchọ ka anyị mara ihe kpata o ji dị otu ahụ. Gekwa ntị, ndị mmadụ si na akwụkwọ nsọ Baịbụl bụ akwụkwọ ndị ọcha wetara n'Afrịka, na ọ bụ emume ha wetara anyị. Ha na-ekwu ya n'ihi na ha na-anụ, mana gekwa ntị dịka nsi wee kwe na Chineke si na anyị kwesịrị ịma ihe, na amaghị ihe adịghị mma. O wee na-enye iwu si anyị si na amaghị ihe pụọ. Ọ dịkwazi otu a na ndị Rom isi nke mbụ amaokwu nke 13, dịkwazi otu a na ndị Rom isi nke 11 amaokwu nke 25, dịkwazi otu a na ndị Kọrịntị nke izizi isi nke 10 amaokwu nke mbụ. Ọ dịkwazi otu a na ndị Kọrịntị nke izizi isi nke 12 amaokwu nke mbụ. Dịkwazi otu a ndị Kọrịntị nke abụọ isi nke mbụ amaokwu nke 8. Dịkwazi otu a na ndị Tesalonaịka isi nke 4 nke izizi o. Ndị Tesalonaịka nke izizi isi nke 4 amaokwu nke 13. Dịkwazi otu a na Pita nke abụọ isi nke 3 amaokwu nke 8. Anyị ahụwo ebe asaa Chineke na-eme ka anyị mara na ọ dị mkpa ka anyị mụọ okwu, ka anyị mara ihe site n'ịgụ akwụkwọ, ka ọ ghara ịbụ na anyị bụ ihe a gwara anyị na-aga. Ana m egosi anyị ihe kpata ndị mmadụ wee sị na akwụkwọ nsọ Baịbụl bụ akwụkwọ ndị ọcha wetara n'Afrịka. Nke mbụ bụ na ha na-anụ ka ha na-ekwu ya, wee bụrụ ihe a na-anụ na-agagharị. Nke abụọ bụ n'ihi na ha maara na ọ bụ ndị ala ọzọ bụ ndị ọcha wetara Baịbụl n'Afrịka. Ndị nke agbara etu ịma na ọ bụ ndị ọcha si ala ọzọ wetara Baịbụl n'Afrịka, mana nke mmadụ ma ọ bụ okwu nke Chineke bụ dee akwụkwọ a. Chineke ji wee dee akwụkwọ a dị iche na mba ndị wetara akwụkwọ a n'Afrịka. Gekwa ntị ọfụma, ndị wetara akwụkwọ a si na West wee bịa n'Afrịka, ma ndị dere ya ede si na East ya na South East wee bịa. Ị na-aghọta? Ka ịfụ na amaghị ihe ajọka, eziokwu na ọ bụ ndị ọcha, ma mba ndị wetara akwụkwọ a dị iche na ndị dere ya ede. Nke abụọ, n'ihi gịnị ka ndị mmadụ ji kwere si na akwụkwọ nsọ abụghị okwu Chineke, kama naanị na o nwere okwu Chineke na asụsụ mbụ ya na asụsụ nsụgharị ya? Gekwa ntị, ndị otu nke mbụ si na akwụkwọ nsọ Baịbụl abụghị okwu Chineke, na ọ bụ okwu ndị ọcha ma ọ bụ emume ndị ọcha ma ọ bụ akwụkwọ ndị ọcha ha wetara n'Afrịka. Ndị nke abụọ si na ọ bụghị okwu Chineke, mana o nwere okwu Chineke na asụsụ mbụ ya ma na asụsụ nsụgharị ya. Gịnị ka ha ji kwuo otu a? Ọ bụ n'ihi na e nwere okwu ndị dị ka ha na-emegide onwe ha n'akwụkwọ nsọ bụ Baịbụl. Ọ bụrụ sọ ha, e nwere ihe ndị ọkammụta mere na Baịbụl. O nwere ihe ha mere bụ na ha tinyere okwu nke ha na Baịbụl, okwu nke na-ekwesịghị ịdị na Baịbụl, mana ntụgharị ya akwụkwọ nsọ bụ ihe dị ka ha emegidere onwe ha, ma ha emegideghị onwe ha n'akwụkwọ nsọ. Ndị a dịka ha megidere onwe ha n'akwụkwọ nsọ bụ ndị a siri ike nghọta, n'ihi na o siri ike nghọta ha sị ya ọkwọ ndefe, ọkwọ nke a ndị ọkammụta tinyere n'akwụkwọ nsọ. Gee m ntị, okwu ndị siri ike anyị na-ahụ na Baịbụl bụ nwayọọ nwayọọ ka eji aghọta ya. Mgbe anyị bụ ndị kwere ekwe na-ebi n'ọnọdụ ọzọ, ma ọ bụ na onwe ka isi onwe anyị n'ọnọdụ anyị ga-eji ghọta akwụkwọ nsọ. O nwere ụfọdụ ndị na-abụ ha fụ onwe ha n'ọnọdụ dị aṅaa ha jiri aghọta akwụkwọ nsọ. Ọnọdụ ụfọdụ na-abụ mgbe anyị nwetara onwe anyị n'ọnọdụ dị otu ahụ ka anyị ga-eji wee mara akwụkwọ nsọ. Achọrọ m ka ị mara na akwụkwọ nsọ bụkwanụ okwu nke Chineke. Eziokwu na o doro anya, mana ịghọta ya ga-abụ na anyị na-eto n'ime Kraịst, ma ọ bụ na anyị nwetara onwe anyị n'ọnọdụ dị aṅaa. Ọbịa ga-eme ka anyị ghọtakwuo akwụkwọ nsọ ma ọ bụ ghọta ebe a siri ike. Nke a bụ ihe mere ndị mmadụ ji eji atụ dị iche iche na nkụzi ha. A na-eji atụ dị iche iche enyere ndị na-amụ ihe aka iji wee hụ ọnọdụ ụfọdụ n'akwụkwọ. Isi ike n'ịghọta akwụkwọ nsọ, gekwa m ntị, ndị na-anabatabeghị Jizọs Kraịst ga-enwerịrị ihe ga-esi ike maka ha ịghọta akwụkwọ nsọ. Akwụkwọ nsọ ga-esiri ha ike. Ka njukene gị, gịnị mere o ji dị otu a? Gịnị kpatara akwụkwọ nsọ ga-eji wee siere ha ike ịghọtanụ? Ọ bụ n'ihi na ha enwebeghị mmụọ nke Chineke, onye nkụzi nke kachasị onye nkụzi niile, ma ọ bụ ndị nkụzi niile. Ọ bụ ya bụ mmụọ nke Chineke. Ọ bụ mmụọ ga-bụ onye ọbụla nwee n'ime ya, onye ahụ ga-enwe nkụzi. Ọ bụrụ na ị nweghị mmụọ a n'ime gị, ị gaghị ama okwu Chineke. Ọ bụ mmụọ nkụzi nke Chineke, ọ bụ ya kachasị. Achọrọ m ka ị mara na onye ọbụla na-anabatabeghị Kraịst ga-enwerịrị ihe isi ike. Ọ bụ ha na-asị ọ bụghị okwu Chineke, ewetara ya okwu Chineke a, ọ bụ ndị ọcha wetara ọkụ okwu mmadụ, enwere ihe gbagojuru anya, etinyere nke na-akụgheri nnọọ, n'ihi na ha enweghị mmụọ Chineke n'ime ha. Ọ bụrụ na enweghị mmụọ Chineke, okwu Chineke ga-esiri gị ike. Ọ dịkwazi otu a na ndị Kọrentị nke izizi, gụgodu isi nke 2 site n'amaokwu nke 11 rukwazie n'amaokwu nke 14. Ọ dịkwazi otu a na Jọn isi nke 14 amaokwu nke 26. Ọ dịkwazi otu a na Jọn isi nke 16 site n'amaokwu nke 13 rukwazie n'amaokwu nke 15. Ọ na-eme ka anyị mara na ndị kwere ekwe na-aghọta okwu Chineke n'ihi na ha nwee mmụọ nke Chineke n'ime ha. Ma onye na-ekweghị ekwe, ọ ga-ahịa onye ahụ arụ ghọta okwu nke Chineke. Ọ bụ ya ka ọ na-abụ ụfọdụ ndị na-agụ akwụkwọ nsọ sị na akwụkwọ nsọ nwere gịnị? Nwere ihe siri ike n'ime ya, na o nwere ihe megidere onwe ha n'ime akwụkwọ nsọ. Gee m ntị, akwụkwọ nsọ emegideghị onwe ya. Akwụkwọ nsọ bụ okwu nke Chineke na-ekwu otu okwu, n'ihi na ọ bụ otu mmụọ nyere akwụkwọ nsọ a. Achọrọ ka ị mara na ọ bụrụ na ị ghọtaghị okwu nke Chineke, Chineke chọrọ ka ị nwee obi umeala. Weregodo obi gị nabata ọkpara nwa ya, ka ị nwee mmụọ ga-akụziri gị okwu nke Chineke. Ọ bụghị ya mere na ndị niile kwee na Kraịst na-aghọtazu ihe nne dị n'akwụkwọ nsọ. Ma gee m ntị, ha nwego mmụọ ga-akụziri ha, maka ha na-etokwu dịka nwa a mụrụ ọfụ. O nwere ụfọdụ ihe ọ ga-aghọta mgbe onye ahụ mara aka nị n'aka ekpe ya, ma ọ gaghị amacha ihe niile. Maka ọ na-eto, ọ ga na-amakwazi ihe. Ka ọ na-enwetagasị onwe ya n'ọnọdụ dị aṅaa, ọ ga na-amakwazi ihe. Ma onye na-enweghị ọdịdị nke mmadụ agaghị ama ihe gbasara mmadụ. Gekwa m ntị, anụmanụ amaghị ihe gbasara mmadụ n'ihi na o nweghị ọdịdị mmadụ n'ime ya. Ị na-aghọta okwu a? Onye na-enweghị ọdịdị nke Chineke agaghị ama okwu nke Chineke. Mgbe onye ahụ kwetara na ọ pụghị ịzọpụta onwe ya, na ọ bụ naanị Kraịst ga-enye ya nzọpụta, mgbe onye ahụ ga-abịakwute Chineke were obi ya niile tụkwasị na Kraịst nwụrụ maka ya, ma bilikwazie n'ụbọchị nke 3 maka inye ya nzọpụta, maka inye ya ndụ ebighị ebi. Ọ bụghị naanị na ị ga-enwe mmụọ Chineke mgbe ị kwere na Kraịst ma ghọtakwazi okwu Chineke, ma ka ị nwee mmụọ Chineke, o gosiri na ị bụghịzi nwa ekwensu, ogosi na ị gaghịzi aga ọkụ mmụọ, ogosi na ịbụghị onye eluigwe na isi gị ọkụ mmụọ, bụ onye ga-enwe nzọpụta. N'ihi na ọ bụrụ na enweghị nzọpụta, ị ga-anọrịrị n'ọdọ ọkụ, ị ga-enwerịrị ikikere eze ebi ebi n'ihi na gị onwe gị na-ege m ntị emejọwo Chineke. Chineke si na ọ bụla mejọrọ ya ga-aga ala ọgụ. Onye ahụ ga-enweta onwe n'ọdọ ọkụ, onye ahụ ga-agarịrị ọkụ mmụọ. Chineke kpọrọ nje asị, o wee sị na ụgwọ ọrụ mmehie bụ ọkụ mmụọ, bụ ịnọ na ọdọ ọkụ ebi ebi. Gee m ntị, ndị niile nọ n'ọdọ ọkụ kịta nọ n'ebe ime si m ana m emenụ mmanụ, adịghị m ka onye ọzọ. Gee m ntị, ọ bụgodị naanị otu mkpụrụ njọ ka ị mere, o zuru oke ịgbaga gị ọdọ ọkụ. N'ihi na ka m si wekwukwa na mbụ, na ndị niile nọ ha emejọwo Chineke, ka ha mejọrọ Chineke ka dị ndụ, ha enweghị nzọpụta wee nweta onwe ha n'ọdọ ọkụ. Imejọwo Chineke ikwesịrị ọkụ mmụọ, ikwesịkwazịrị nzọpụta nke Chineke ga-abụ na ọ bụ na enweghị ya, ị ga-enwetarịrị onwe gị na ọdọ ọkụ ebi ebi. Ọ bụ mmasị Chineke na ị ga-enwe nzọpụta, ma gee m ntị, nzọpụta bụ Chineke enye gị ya. Ọ gaghị esi n'ọrụ gị, onye gwa n'ọrụ ga-emekwanụ ka ị nwee nzọpụta. Mana ihe dịrị nkịta ime bụ gịnị? Ịnabata ọrụ ahụ ọrụ n'isi gị maka nzọpụta gị. Kere ọrụ bụ ihe ahụ o zitere ọkpara nwa ya bụ Jizọs Kraịst ka ọ bịa n'ụwa bie ndụ na-enweghị ntụpọ. Nwoke, gịnị meziri? Anyị hụrụ na ka o too nwa iko si mejọ, o kwesịghị ọdị ọnwụ, na anyị ma na ọ bụ njọ na-ebute ọnwụ, ma Kraịst were ndụ ya nye. Ọ naghị ezu abịa jide ya si ya ngwa bịa na ị ga-anwụta. Mba, ka ọ hụrụ ndị a na-abịa ịkpọgbu ya, o were onwe ya nye ha si kedu arụ ọbara si ya n'isi, si ya n'aka, si ya n'akụkụ, si ya n'azụ, si ya n'ọkpa. Gịnị ka o kwuru? Otu n'oke olu si na ọ gwụsịwo. Ọ bịara eburugo onye nzọpụta, rụchaa ọrụ nzọpụta ga-enwe nke ọrụ fọ. Chi nke na-anabatakwa na ụgwọ ọkwụ maka nzọpụta wee kpọlite n'ụbọchị nke atọ. Kraịst bụ onye akpọlitere n'ụbọchị nke atọ n'ihi na ọ rụọ ọrụ zuru oke inye mmadụ nzọpụta. Biko, nke a na-egosi na ọrụ gị esoghị chaa. Mgbe ị kweta na Kraịst, ị ga-enwe nzọpụta, nwekwanụ nzọpụta ebi ebi n'ihi na mgbe ahụ ị kweta na Kraịst enyewo gị ya kpọrọ gịnị? Ndụ ebi ebi. Ọ bụ na ọ bụ mmasị gị taa na ị ga-enwe nzọpụta, achọrọ m ka ị jiri obi gị niile kwere na Kraịst. Wepụ ya n'ọrụ gị, ọrụ nke Kraịst zuru oke inye gị nzọpụta. Ka ị kwere na Kraịst, werezi ọnụ gị kpọọ ya, ka ị kpọrọ Kraịst Chineke ya ha okwe gị, nye gị ndụ ebi ebi. Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ mmasị gị, biko mechie anya gị na ekpere nchọ idu gị na ya. Ka m na-ekwusoro nkwuo, ka ị na-ekwutekwazi n'obi gị ka Chineke ha okwe gị, nye gị ndụ ebi ebi. Onye nwe m na Chineke m, ekwetara m na m bụ onye njọ, ekwesịkwazịrị m ọkụ mmụọ, mana anụrụ mụ na Ista ọkpara nwa gị bụ Jizọs Kraịst wee bịa nwụọ n'ihi njọ m, bilikwazịa n'ụbọchị nke atọ wee kwụọ ụgwọ njọ mmehie m niile. Ejiri m obi m niile n'ụbọchị nke tata wee kweta na Jizọs Kraịst bụ naanị onye nzọpụta m. Zọpụta m n'ọkụ mmụọ ka m nọnyere gị ebi ebi. Daarụ onye kere ụwa na nzọpụta nyere m n'ụbọchị nke tata, n'ihi na ekwere m na Jizọs Kraịst bụ naanị onye nzọpụta m. Amen and amen. Ọ bụrụ na iji obi gị niile kịta kweta na Kraịst bụ onye nzọpụta gị, Chineke sịrị na inwewo ndụ ebi ebi, inwetewo mmụọ nke ya bụ onye nkụzi kachasị ndị nkụzi niile. Achọrọ m ka ị mara na ka nke a mere, biko ọ bụ mmasị Chineke na ihe edozi n'ime mmụọ, ka ị mara kwuo ya kara ka ị maara ya kịta. Ka ị na-eto, ọ ga na-edubagasịkwa gị na ọnọdụ dị aṅaa ka ị na-amakwu ya karịa ka ị maara. Ka ị na-ama, ọ ga-eme ka isi n'ihe ize ndụ na-apụgasị, n'ihi na okwu Chineke bụkwa n'ihe. Ọ bụ ihe. Ọtụ ndị taa ama ha dị Chineke, ha achọkwuozi ịma n'ihi na ha banyego n'ize ndụ dị egwu na ha ga-apụta nwụzi n'ihe dị otu a. Ha ekpuwe isi ime mmụọ. Ọ bụ ndị a na-asị gị na ụka enweghị isi, Baịbụl abụghị okwu nke Chineke, Baịbụl bụ akwụkwọ ndị ọcha, ọ bụ omume ndị ọcha, anyị nwere omume nke anyị, omenala anyị, a na-akọgheri nnọọ. Lapụzie ịma na ọ bụ mmadụ bụ ihe kere eke na o nwere onye kere mmadụ na onye kere mmadụ kere mmadụ mmadụ bụkwa na mmadụ anyị bụkwa n'otu anyị si n'otu nne na nna wee pụta asị na onye nke a si ebe a onye nke a si ebe a aga m akọwa ihe akọwakwuo ya ọfụma ọfụma mgbe oge ruru asị na ụbọchị nta ka achọ n'Owere nchi ma gee m ntị maragodu na ọ bụghị nabata Kraịst inwewo ndụ ebi ebi ọ bụghị naanị na inwewo onye nkụzi kachasịnụ bụ mmụọ nsọ nke Chineke mana ịgbanarịwo ọkụ mmụọ ebi ebi sorozie ụzọụkwụ nke Kraịst ka Chineke nwee aṅụrị na ndụ gị nyekwazie gị ngọzi nke ya ọ bụ mmasị Chineke n'isi gị ka ọ dịkwazie n'izu ụka ọzọ n'oge awa ma gekwazie m ntị achọrọ m ka ị mara na abụ m nwanne gị nwoke Uchechukwu Augustine Okoye ụkọchukwu nke Ọka Indi ụbọchị ụka ọbụla ọ dịkwazi ụtọ na mgbede ya kwazi nke mgbede ya anyị na-azụkwazi ndị ọ bụ mmasị ha ito n'ime Chineke ka ife Chineke dị na ndụ ha ma ọ bụ ka ha nwekwazi ife a na ezinụlọ ha ma ọ bụkwazi ndị chọrọ ịbụ ụkọchukwu azụsie ndị dị otu a ga-enyekwazi onye ahụ asambodo nke a kpọrọ Bachelors of Art Degree in Theology n'efu ka anyị na-azụ n'efu ka anyị na-enye akara 7443513 ọzọ 3513 nke email m bụ uchechukwuaugust35@gmail.com uchechukwuaugust35@gmail.com ka ọ dịkwazie n'izu ụka ọzọ n'oge awa ka ọ dị
Come look at this.
Nigeria, this Nigeria. 5.
I know hear you.
5.
Are you normal? Are you normal? Eh?
Name them. Oh. Okay, we have Asian.
Jesus is Lord.
South Africa.
Oh, Chim.
We have Cameroon. We have Ghana.
Where's my phone number?
And Ivory Coast.
Jesus! Mommy, oh, my body they shake. Mommy, oh, my body they shake. My body they shake.
Why are you running?
Nigeria is the country. There is no another country inside this Nigeria.
Oh my God!
America today Nigeria. America say I don't have an idea.
You're supposed to know them well, though.
I don't go school each day.
No wonder.
I'm not in for that.
I'm for them day when I sense.
Tassis now.
What did you say?
Tassis now.
Jesus!
Name 2 for me.
Imando Wole.
I know hear you.
Imando Wole. Bauchi. It states we have.
Let me say taxis.
God have mercy upon us.
At least name 5. Okay. Imo State.
Go just mama you the grace.
Enugu State.
Kneel down here. Kneel down. Hands up. Come on.
Abakaliki.
Will you keep quiet?
Akwa Ibom. 36.
What?
Name 3. Hey boy.
Not be juju be that. Come on, get top off from the
Oka. Imu.
Please, someone sit down.
You see where your brain they carry you do? Not be here.
How many countries in Nigeria?
I don't know.
Yes, again.
I don't know.
You not go school?
I don't know.
Make you don't know nothing, man. You know what you are? EP.
I can't give out the explanation now because.
For what? Why?
Because I'm in here going where I'm going now, you know. So I don't.
What are you trying to say?
I can't just take it now.
Nigeria is a country, so we cannot have any country.
You're welcome to another episode of my role on Anambra Broadcasting Service Television. This is the program where we bring governance closer to you. We critically to you and we show you behind the scenes of what they do to ensure that the solution agenda gets to you and it gets to me. Oxygen production plant, the Anambra State Oxygen Production Plant. We're going to be having a long chat with the managing director and certified medical manager. She's going to take us the challenges faced by the production plants and how you can keep. Alright, you're welcome back. This is still my role on Anambra Broadcasting Service, and I'm right here in the office of the MD CEO of the Anambra State Oxygen Production Plant. We want to find out her role in this life-changing industry. What exactly do they do? Do they live up to expectation? Yes, I'm sitting. I remember to add that. So, ma'am, thank you for welcoming us to your office. I'd like to know the mandate. Okay. So when Mr. Governor asked you to manage this place, what was the mandate? What's the role of the agency?
Okay, the mandate Mr. Governor gave to me was clear. He said to make sure the availability, accessibility, and affordability of pure medical comforts. And by the special grace of God, we have been achieving that. And Mr. Governor didn't leave us all alone. He has been giving us all the enabling environments to be able to meet up with that mandate. But his major thing is to make sure, because if you can see what he has been doing so far in the health sector, you see his passion for health, because his health is one of his enablers. The building of the general hospitals to make sure that every local government has a general hospital. The health centers, the free medical antenatals in the Anambra, which oxygen is part of it. Any delivery, some deliveries requires oxygen, emergencies and what have you. So in that area, this oxygen plant is meeting up with that mandate in making sure there is nothing like, oh, we couldn't afford oxygen. Oh, he died because there was no oxygen at the hospital. Because the 2030 Sustainable Development Goal, which says reducing the under 5 mortality rates to 25 over 1,000 live births, and improving the treatment of hypoxemia, which is a fatal complication of pneumonia. But Mr. Governor has to a reasonable extent reduced that in Anambra State. So we are turning to the 2030 Sustainable Development Goal. So I can proudly say solution is here.
Oh, okay, so when we're talking about solution, Anambra State, or maybe outside Anambra State, actually benefits from this production plant?
Well, in that section, I can't really give a number because the people that are coming out to some hospitals in Enugu, there are various state governments that will do that. The Anambra people need to reasonably assist in this one, providing all the cylinders for the health centers, moving that patient that came to the health center to the secondary or tertiary institution where the proper treatment should be done. But at that point of contact, there should be an oxygen to give the first aid to sustain the patient among it. So the private hospitals are patronizing us, the teaching hospitals are patronizing us, the general hospitals as well are patronizing us.
Okay, so I'd like to know, outside the
health facilities outside the hospital industry, are there other people that actually use this?
Yes, the cosmetics people do come.
Wow.
Yes.
What do they use it for?
The ones that are doing facials and
okay.
Because you know, some chemicals or equipment that are using could be harsh, and patients who they don't know their medical history could be gasping for air, so they quickly assist and use that depending on the circumstance. That the welders, the welders that are cutting small rods, because ours is not industrial, it's pure medical. So it cannot cut certain rod or heavy rods or industrial oxygen does that one. So those ones that normal welding, small machines and those, they do come and take us.
Oh, okay, so I would like us to look at, on a typical day, what's your life as the MD of oxygen production plants? Typically, what do you do in the factory before we go down to the factory?
Okay, so once I come into the office after my 3 years, I go into the factory. Already before I leave for the previous day, I'm taking note of all the cylinders, the people that put up requests, or maybe depending on maybe over the night, some people called that they have emergency or they need oxygen and what have you. And then when I get in the office in the morning, I go down to the factory with my producers. They now check the cylinders of the people. If the ones that are requested, their days has been filled up, we know move. Then the next thing, they start the next production for the day.
So production is daily?
Yes, it's daily. Sometimes we run 24 hours. And then there is morning and night shifts. But on Sundays, we don't open on Sundays. We rest on Sundays. And then the machine as well rests. But during emergencies, if there's any emergency, we do come out on Sunday. I've come out here 3 a.m. on Sunday to give oxygen because the guy with the key, his number was switched off. So I just have to come here because when I'm signing or when I'm writing, I humbly apply. I know what it takes. And beside, I'm trained and certified to manage doctors, nurses, and medical facilities of which
CEO of the Anambra State Oxygen Production Plant. It's been quite a journey, a ride through her qualifications, the mandate, and what it's like running a typical plant, oxygen plant production. We're going to take a break, go into the factory proper and see what's going on there.
Air compressor. It traps the air from there. As you are seeing, it traps the air from there. So when the air compressor traps the air, it compresses it and moves it to this air dryer. Now, what this air dryer does is that it separates it through this process. This one of this filters the air, takes away the oil in the air. The other one takes away water from the air. And it moves it to this other one. This is a zeolite tank, or you call it charcoal tank. It absorbs the remaining ones that this one did not take off. The remaining oil that this one did not take off through that filter. So when it does it here, from this tank, it moves to this other one. It moves to this other one. Here shows you the purity level. So when it moves to this tank, it processes it the more because it's a pure medical oxygen. So it goes through a lot of processes in order to come out pure, going down. It's processing this one and moves it to this tank. And then it comes to this is another storage tank. Now when it gets to this one has like small mini filters. Should in case of anything that doesn't come out, it filters it and then it moves it to this wrist. From here, it dispenses. From here, it dispenses to these other machines. Now from these other machines into the cylinders, be it our own cylinder or customers' cylinders. So this is the process of making oxygen in Anambra State Oxygen Production Plants. As you are seeing here, belongs to Anambra State Oxygen Production Plants. They are part of the cylinders Mr. Governor provided for us. He provided additional 200 cylinders for the first phase, and is there another phase that's still coming on the way. And these ones has been assigned to some hospitals. The other colored cylinders you're seeing here belongs to private hospitals and individuals.
see why they said oxygen is life. Yes, from the trip to the field, we are back to the office. This time around, we're still with the MD CEO of the Anambra State Oxygen Production Plant, Lady Nwamaka Arinze, certified medical manager. Now we want to look at the other side of the coin. Their achievements so far, even though she has been saying one or two of them, we'd like to look into them well detailed, then look at the challenges and how you can keep in. My thanks for the trip to the field.
You're welcome. Thanks for coming once again.
Thank you. So now we want to go to Mr. Governor's mandate, the solution agenda. I want to know how you've been able to play a role, the oxygen production plant. What have you been able to achieve in these 2 years?
Okay, thank you very much. In these 2 years, considering Mr. Governor's mandate and the role he has been playing in the health sector, we've been able to, one of my greatest achievements is sustainability. Sustainability. For the past 2 years, there has never been a time, teaching hospital, there has never been a time they knock on our door for oxygen and they say, oh, we're sorry, we don't have it. At any time. So when I say sustainability, we've been able to sustain availability of medical oxygen. Now we talk about the purity level. We've been able to maintain that standard, the required standard. And there are testimonies from doctors, private doctors precisely, testifying to the quality of the oxygen plants, oxygen produced at Anambra State oxygen plant to compare to other people's oxygen they are giving to them. So, and our price has been affordable to the Anambra, when compared to others. So there is nobody in Anambra State, I'm boasting of Anambra State, that will say, oh, my mother died because we couldn't access oxygen. We couldn't afford oxygen. There was no availability of oxygen. So these 3 mandates, I can boastfully say that I have achieved this for the past 2 years. And I'm always grateful. Words are grossly inadequate to thank Mr. Governor for the enabling environment, for giving us all that we need to be able to meet his mandates. Challenges, oh goodness Lord, EEDC is something else. The tariff increasing from 59 to 200 and something. That is crazy, like 300%.
And I know about diesel.
Diesel from 900 and 800, 700 and something to 1,000 something is quite crazy. But for the fact that Mr. Governor is very, very intentional whenever it comes to anything he is doing, he's very intentional, purposeful. We try our best to make sure that this oxygen is affordable to the Anambra, regardless of all these challenges, because the essence of the oxygen plants is to provide oxygen to the Anambra. It's one of the social amenities Anambra State government is giving to the Anambra. And I'm so glad that we have never breached in that area. The good news about this tariff is that there is a bill, there is this Anambra State power bill that is coming up. I pray whenever it comes up, it will give opportunities to so many energy suppliers, and with such, we can be able to say, oh, thank God.
So apart from the light power supply, do you have any other challenges?
There are other challenges that are affecting my IGR, which is the industrial uses of oxygen in some hospitals. I believe that the Ministry of Health, in collaboration with Anambra State House of Assembly, are doing something. They're trying to set up an agency that will be monitoring, enforcing this monitoring, because even though some Ministry of Health is doing the monitoring, checking to make sure that the oxygen used at the hospital are pure medical oxygen, we need some doctors to understand that it's life we're talking about here. I don't see the reason why we should, anybody should be using industrial oxygen in their hospital for human consumption.
What's the danger of using industrial
It's harmful to your health because it's not purified.
And there's no how the patient can know?
Well, except if the patient has the analyzer. And the patient doesn't know. So the sensitization that we've been going so far is for the patient at least to be able to understand the simple tricks or the simple logic around oxygen. If you look at behind you there, you see the oxygen, 2 cubic meters with the regulator and the humidifier. That regulator, once you put it in the oxygen, set it shows you the contents, how many percentage of oxygen is in that cylinder. So once it gets to 50, there is nothing else. 50 going down, there is nothing else in the oxygen there. And then when oxygen fix mask, there is an oxygen fix mask.
Okay.
Right now there is some hospital they can use one oxygen mask for more than 10 people. That is not healthy. So we did a sensitization, we educated the girl Anambra to know about it, to be aware. Once you bring your parents, your child or your spouse to the hospital and there is need for oxygen, make sure you see the nurse opening a brand new oxygen mask. And make sure you see the nurse changing the water in the humidifier. Because that water in the humidifier is not supposed to be reusable. It's 1% per one. Once it's done, you remove it. Because when it's on, you see the bubbling. That is breathing and breathing out. So it's not reusable. So we do that sensitization as well at the hospital. Though the doctors and nurses, they know about it, but you know sometimes there are some circumstances that could make them forget. Circumstances like a nurse has been working from morning till night, or maybe
they say it's
emergency, and the nurse has exhausted himself or herself, and then they brought this patient, and the family members are screaming on the nurse, getting her more confused. The nurse can mistakenly take this one out. But if the family member are fully aware, they could say, no, bring the brand new mask. Change the water in the humidifier. So these are the ways the Anambra people can help in seeing that. And then they should also question the hospital where they are. Where do you buy your oxygen? How pure is your oxygen?
Okay, you have the right to.
You have the right to ask questions, even if they lie to you, but let it be on them that they lie.
So how would you now know that this oxygen is from the Anambra State Oxygen Production Plant?
Well, we have there is this sticker we are creating now to stick on all our cylinders. It are doing the patients, depending on how is rolled in the hospital. If the patients are not seeing the oxygen, asking that simple question, hope this is not industrial oxygen.
That you know what you're doing.
And then if the hospital is the one that patronizes the people that are buying from oxygen and industrial oxygen, the guilt, or at least to a reasonable extent.
Juma, from the private sector. So I'd like to know, so I really understand what it's like to fund there. So is this place open to partnership, especially the PPCP partnership, public-private?
Yes. And see in what area does they want to partner. As well, it can be an off-take, expand our cylinders, get more cylinders, because then you can be a partner by bringing funds, we expand, and then we share. More achievable is first of all by supporting Mr. Governor and us in their images. Each and everyone help in molding or shaping you by assisting Mr. Governor, donating 2 oxygen cylinders. Save a life with 2 oxygen cylinders. Save a life with 1 oxygen cylinder. To them, help us provide oxygen cylinders for the health centers in your village. We refill it and be giving it to them.
Is that like maybe?
Well, they can reach me through my phone. Our publishing
at future plan. Because I remember when we were talking, maybe somebody wants to keep in.
Okay, the dream I have is where Anambra State will be the center for oxygen distribution in not only in Nigeria, in West Africa. Mass city, industrial hub, and what have you. I'm thinking of, I'm dreaming of where we have enough oxygen, build a bigger oxygen plant, where we can be producing like maybe 1,000 cylinders a day, or 500 cylinders a day, or 400 cylinders per day. So we can be able to distribute not only to Anambra State, not only to the southeast, to Nigeria at large. Alright. So I need to thank them for their support so far to this. Encouraging the Anambra Care. Once again, a special thanks goes to God Almighty for the life and for the gift of Mr. Governor to us. And also I thank Mr. Governor for giving me the enabling environment to meet his mandate. And I'm promising I will do more. Thank you.
Thank you so much, the MD, CEO of the Wealth. So if you are one of those people so if you have the wealth, you can actually key in and make sure that the role Mr. Governor is already playing in making sure that pure providing, and who? That will be your own role.
Yes, you have Slojuice, one of the purest medical oxygens in Nigeria. Make it affordable, make it accessible, and make it available to all who need it. It's been quite a journey, and today's the CEO of the Anambra State Oxygen Production Plant, Lady Nwamaka Arinze, a certified medical manager. Next week we'll be back with another ministry, agency, or department of the Anambra State government. But remember, till I come your way next time, it's all about your role. What role are you playing? My role, what role am I playing? My name is still Oluchi Carlo. See you next week.
Never listen to me. After all, he's only doing all this to me. I have a better idea.
Papa, you should listen. Papa, you should understand me. Look, I don't want you to look as if we're trying to push her back. She's going through a whole lot of things.
Shiva, do you notice that each time I'm with you, I like to look at you for a very long time?
Yes, I see. As the last person in our group, don't say that. I remember with his bare hands, big man, and Ezra, your grandfather, was one of those who were sent to Europe to fight against Hitler, fought in the Civil War. Oh, you are a great man, Chief. Now, do you want to fold it and raise it? My mates are giving their granddaughters to husbands and marrying wives for their grandsons. And what do I have? Nothing.
Osaka is very suspicious and watchful of everything and everybody. You know how they distrust me in particular.
So you have to do something to follow. Nothing stops this. If good work gets into Sakati, I'm there. You know that.
That's gonna be risky.
Risky? Did I hear you say risky to me? Do you remember the risk I took to save your ass from my partners? Have you forgotten?
Yeah, Uche. Look.
Have you forgotten the Northern Golden case? The Bangoshe murder trial case? Have you forgotten how I stuck my neck to stop you from going down the ugly, dark...
Uche, that's okay. I'll do something.
That's better.
I'm not the last one either. Since you have been married 5 years now. You mean?
Yes, Papa. I have a 3-year-old daughter. Listen, you have to promise me nobody must hear about this, especially my wife.
To one another.
That man is something else. You know, I don't know why he loves doing what he does to you.
Ego. He wants to take credit for everything that happens to us. He doesn't want to share any glory.
And that sounds like discontentment.
Very discontented. I'm just happy I have the chance to turn this around without necessarily convincing him.
Well, you know, he knows you're not soft. That's why most of the time he tries to fuel things up, you know, just to like get you down. Seriously, I pity the woman.
Good luck. She's a strong girl. She'll scale through. You know, I count myself very lucky that despite the fact that I've not been able to give you a child, you've never cheated me even once. God knows I'll lose it even more than she did if I find myself in that kind of situation. Oops, the food is gone.
You know your boss wants me to handle your case.
Silence, no. Silence, no. Silent noise. Silent noise. Silent noise. Life is beautiful when love is unconditional. But life is full of surprises when you least expect it all. So let us be faithful.
I thought you had your bath.
I have.
And you're not dressed for work. Are you not going to work? I thought I told you not to bother. I can take care of myself.
I know. I just wanted to take some for him.
For him? Take him to school and take him back.
Yeah, sometimes he comes to the station before he goes to school. And sometimes I drop him off, yes.
You have to be very careful. I don't want you to get overly, get overly, wrapped into it.
Honey, you worry too much. I'll take care of it, darling. I'll handle it. See, honey, the boy is a smart. Mom is too emotionally down right now. She doesn't really...
So you have to step into her shoes.
I'm not stepping into her shoes. Honey.
You have to be very careful. I don't want you to get hurt at the end of it all.
I won't be, I promise. Honey, I'm okay, honestly. Let me get ready and go. Love you. With the amount of drug pushers and criminals out there, I don't see that happening.
Oh, come on. What about baby?
Oh, baby.
Yeah. With the amount of effort that I put into you this week, I'm sure to have knocked you full.
You're saying hard work. I'll drop you off.
You will?
When you least expect it all, so let us be faithful.
Hello, ma. I know it's too early for this call, but I have a perfect reason for calling you, ma. I'm fine now. I really need your help now. You heard? As it is now, ma, I don't see the police taking me back. Fight my way back. Solve the case that got me out. If I don't, no one will.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you very much.
Silence noise. Silence noise. Must be faithful to each other. So let us be faithful to one another.
No buy am. But
Introduce the premium product from Big Bull Rice. Do not buy if the holographic seal tape is not on the bag or is broken.
ga-esonyere wee bụ ife kwuru ka a na-eme omenụ
agawa na-ejiri ego ego rife ọgbọ nwere ma riri aja wọ́n kẹ́jì máa wúrọ̀ àwọn fíà màmá lẹ́kùn bìlẹ̀ kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ máa yí sẹ́jú. Okokoro jọdún máa pa kíkẹ́ ká wà nù kíkẹ́ ká wà nù. Wọ́n nù kàdé wọ́n dẹ́bi kọ̀ lọ́mọ eke rife ọgbọ nù iye máa bẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ́bi. Bákùrú wíyẹn yẹn abíá yẹ́rù tó lọ díkẹ́ ibọ̀ ní ẹgbẹ́ egusi.
ebe dike tara akị ichere ndị ikeri ọnwụ egwu agha dịka ị na-ene anya ịhụrụ ka ha na-azụbarị na-amali elu na-eme nke a na nke ọzọ iji wee gosi na agha ka a na-anọ n'egwu a na-agba na-ene n'egwu a ma na-enwe aṅụrị.
Aha m bụ Maazị Okechukwu Okereke, President General.
Kedu ka ị siri wee hụta egwu a gbara tata?
Ọkpụna na ndị ikeri ọnwụ bụ nke hụrụ n'ihu.
Kedu ọfọ gị nyere ndị otu egwu a?
Bụ na ihe eji mara obodo a bụ ndị ikeri ọnwụ bụ a na-ego anyị ego, anyị eje ọgụ agha mba. So ụfọdụ na-aga n'obodo a Bundikele. Tangi dalo.
Nani? Mbono. Mazi Mbono. Ejiji gama yirikwa George. Ejiri ewe mara unu?
Yes. Ife awụ ọdịnala ndị be anyị onye ndị ikeli ọnwa ọbụla chọrọ ike ekike n'usoro ndị be anyị ji eke ekike ọ George ọ bụrụ high target ọ bụrụ abada anyị na-akwa ozu George fọwụ na anyị na-eme omenala site George na okpu agbala kpụa nke anyị furu mkpu ofe ejibe mara ndị ikeli ọnwa and all the arọ in diaspora sokwa ya bụ n'obodo oyibo.
O nwere ihe tụkwasara n'ụkwụ kedu ife nke a?
Nke a ọdụ enyi.
Ọdụ enyi kedu ife eji ya na?
Ọdụ enyi bụ ife a na-enye onye chiri echichi na-eji n'aka. Ichi echichi jiri ọdụ enyi.
Ụmụkwara ọnụ dịka a ga-asị na ga-afụ ya afụ.
A na-afụrụ ya afụ mana ọ bụrụ na oyi ọwụna ka ya abịa ka afụrụ ya. Ọdụ n'ụzọ na-abọ.
Kedu ọfọ gị nyere ndị otu egwu a?
Ndị otu egwu aha ọfọ anyị na-agọrọ ha bụ nke mbụ nna ayọ Chineke ka ọdịnala eji wee mara ndị ka ọ daa nwụna n'aka ndị ahụ. So ekpere m n'ebe ndị otu egwu a nọ ụmụaka na-etonyite ka ndị ọzọ na-esokwafa ka egwu ada nwụna anwụ ka ọ wee dọọ kpụtọrọkpụ ka ọsọ anyị amara mgbe o bidoro so anyị ga-enyekwa aka ka osikwa otu adịrị na-aga.
Nna ya gaziere gị. Nna anyị ukwu o nwekwara ka isi amụke ka babandụ n'egwu a ka anyị mata aha gị.
Afa m bụ Prince onye abụọ Ike
ndị bụ ode akwụkwọ nke eze Ikeri ọhụụ. A chọpụtara na agadi nwaanyị anaghị aka nka n'egwu a maara agba. Aga m akpọzi nke a na agadi nwoke anaghị aka nka n'egwu a maara agba maka dịka egwu ya na-aga n'iru ka ụnụ na-azọ ya azọ na-ayọ ya ayọ o wee bụ ife kwuru ka a na-eme. O nwere ajụjụ m ga-ajụ gị. Mgbe a na-agba egwu a ka ebu isi mmadụ buru ya n'isi na-awụli elu ụjọ jide n'ụzọ pụrụ iche nke na m mụchiri anya.
Ọgụ bụ ikpilikpe ọgụ. O gosiri omenala gboo ka anyị si akpa ike ka esi eje ka esi ana. O nwere ife ụfọdụ ama nkọwasị ebe a mana ịfụ ka e gburu ife une anyị ejego ọgụ anyị anataghị anya akwa gị ya.
Kedu ọfọ gị nyere ndị otu egwu a niile?
Ogologo ndụ na-arụ isi ike omenala ga-adị ife eji mara ndị ga-adị ka anyị rara ọnụ ebe a ezinụlọ anyị ogologo ndụ.
Nna anyị ukwu daalụ sọ.
Egwu agha nwa bụ amaka ụfọdụ ebe na-asịzi gị ka ọ dịkwazị otu a izu ụka ọzọ.
Nkịta ka wanụ nkịta tọ wanụ ebe ọ wụ Naịjirịa anyị anaghị ata atụtụ ya ma anyị jighị anụ eri nri. Ibugbo ndị keri onwe juru ego ụmụ ndị ji isi achịsị wata nwanne egwu ọkpara akwa aka mba nịkwa m ife m ya bụrụ ụka edebela mkpa nwa m ite ebele ma nwa ego ebe ewu ripụ ugo buru akịrịka mmọnwụ anaghị aṅụ mmiri na mmadụ aṅụ mmiri ịhụtara onye aṅụ mmiri mmadụ nwa ọ gaghị akwa mmiri n'ihi na ọnwa mmiri ọ ka dị ndụ. Onye ọbụla aṅụ mmiri abụghị mmọnwụ ọ mmadụ ịchọ ya ọsọ ọ mmadụ abụghị mmọnwụ. Ọbasa m ife ababa ndị keri onwe juru ego emughe ekpokọrọ ejide agụ
My name is Basu Purity Chirichuku. I graduated from Federal Polytechnic Oko. I started drawing and doing all these art stuff from small. Though I prefer the performing arts, I've always loved the performing art, but my dad didn't really support the performing arts, so I ended up studying fine arts. And yeah, then I got into Akebulan production, and they gave me the platform to like do the both, the performing art as an actress and as an artist too. I have other skills like aside, because this course is the course I studied is actually a lucrative one. It's something that you could do, you create job for yourself and for others. So I use this to like kind of keep myself going aside the fact that I act, sing and dance. So yeah, actually I have passion for it because I started from small before going to study it. Yeah, so but I prefer the performing arts. I'm an upcoming actress, and as much as I love the performing arts, yeah, I can't deny the fact that I studied this and I'm into it and I have passion. So joining Akebulan production, I got the platform to like do the both, the performing arts and the creative arts. Yes, my dad was in support of me studying fine arts but not performing arts like theater arts. But gradually he saw that he couldn't hold me back from theater arts, so he saw he could not stop me from singing, dancing or acting, so he just gave up. A lot of challenges. Some persons are like, you can't be this and you can't be that at the same time, because it seems like everything arts, I have one or two things to show for. Like, I can do the creative arts, I can do the performing arts. So some persons were like, you can't be everywhere, jack of all trades. But I would say keep pursuing your passion. If you have like, keep pursuing the fact that I want to get known, I want to act and still do the creative arts at the same time. So
welcome to this edition of Kiddies Avenue. We take you on a ride. I am Mimi Mercy Momo. I am with Promise.
Hello kids, how are you?
We are fine, thank you. And you?
Very good. My name is Anambra. The name of the story we have today is The Elephant and the Animals. This fat elephant is always looking for friends, but they all rejected the elephant. He was busy searching for friends, but other animals rejected him. There was come upon a time he began to make a search for a friend in the forest, and he first met monkey in the forest.
Yes.
Very good. And he cannot be his friend because he cannot be the monkeys or such. He might say, don't you know you're a proud animal? You are very fat and a very proud animal. I cannot be your friend. And the frog rejected him. He said, why? He asked the frog, why do you rejected me, being my friend? And the frog said to him, you cannot be able to jump with me when I'm jumping. This is very hilarious. And this thing began to happen, begin to make more search for friend. And he met another animal which is called snake. How many of you know the animal we call snake? Very good. And when he met with the snake, he began to beg snake again. I want to be your friend. Make me your friend. I want to be your friend. And do you know what the snake said to him? He said, are you sure I cannot be able to crawl? He said, cannot crawl with me because we are too big. Met with his rival we call bear. How many of you know bear? Very good. He walked majestically. And when he said after me, he said, okay, let's wait and see him till he comes to us. And behold, do you know what happened? Children, do you know what happened?
No.
And behold, when they set their eyes inside the forest, and the elephant told him, my elephant used his right leg to kick the lion. He was so surprised. The bear was so surprised to see the elephant reacting. And when he kicked the elephant with his right leg, the lion began to go, move back, move back, move back. And it was so amazed. He was so amazed seeing the elephant kicked the lion. And the lion, you do this. How do you be able to chase the lion back to the forest? And do you know what the bear told him? Do you want to know?
Yes.
Very good. And the bear said to him, how do you be able to chase him back to the forest? And the elephant told him, he said, because my leg is so big and I am so big that whenever the lion sees me, he will first of all be afraid to come close to me. He said, really? He said, tell me more about this. He said, because I am looking for friend. He now said to the bear, can you be my pleasure? I will be your friend. Very good. And when he said that to the elephant was so happy. They begin to come back to elephant. The monkey came back, the snake came back, the frog came back, and they were so amazed how the elephant chased the lion inside the forest. So now I have my question to ask: what makes the elephant to chase the lion inside the forest? Who can tell me the moral of this story? What you learned from this story? Very good. Kids, do you hear what you are friendly with people? More? Who can tell me the moral lesson of this? Yet? Go ahead. Yet? Stand up and yet.
I learned that everybody was saying that the elephant was fat, that the elephant.
She said that the elephant was so fat, meaning that the elephant is so big. She was trying to say that whenever very good person that intimidates, that bullies people. Very good. He said, always be friend with one another because you don't know tomorrow. You don't do what? You don't know tomorrow. Very good. Because of the size of, and even he give up, he will not be able to meet peers. So whatever you're doing, be consistent and be courageous. Very good. Do you hear what she said? Yes. She said that she learned that we should not judge one another. Don't judge people because of their height, because of their age, but judge them through what they can be able to offer. Very good. Any other person? Very good. I'm happy every one of you learned one moral lesson or the other. The moral of this story is telling us that no matter how your size is, be what? Be courageous. Don't give up. Continue doing what? Continue pushing. Continue grinding. And there you can be able to get the best. So this is where we're going to bring our segment to an end. Children, I'm happy you learned one or two moral lessons from the story. And the friends. So we all know an elephant is an amazing animal. So this is where we're going to bring this segment of this story to an end. Very good. So
to form meaningful words.
Kitty's Avenue is a better place to be. You don't wanna miss all the goodies, so stay with us. Come join us.
POT pot is used for cooking. MOAT mat is used for light. HOT hot is hot, and the pot is hot. Fun, F-U-N, fun. Be fast. It's when you are fast, you are very mad. Mad is used for hot is when the pot is hot. F-A-T, fact. Fact is when we are fact. Joy. J-O-Y, joy. Joy. R-A-T, rat. Rat is that tiny thing that walks around your house when your house is dirty. M-O-P, mop. Mop is when you R-Y. Mary. F-A-N is fan. When a fan is blowing you. M-A-N, man. Man. When a man is standing up. F-U-N, fun. When your classmate is fun. F-U-N-N-Y is fun. When Y is when you are happy. When you are playing with somebody and you are having joy with that person. M-U-A-T is math. Math is used for lying down. H-O-T, hot. Hot is like when you are carrying hot food, or hot is fat, or when animals dead. You don't want to meet. Mass. It is used for lying down. Is an object that is used to clean our T-A-R-K. Enter. So you can go. B-O-X.
We have a start. The first person that will go out will come when the ball falls from his hand, when he did not stand by the rules and regulations of the game. Then who we imagine the winner will be the last person that will stand the test of time in the game. We imagine as the winner of this game. So we're going to start the game by push, cut, cut. Again, we go cut, cut, cut. Push. Cut. Push. Cut. Here we go. Okay, we're going. So we have here we go. Cut. Out. So we have to go. Okay. Cut. Push. Push. Cut. Push. Okay, push. Cut. Cut. Push. Complete. Very good. Cut. Push. cut, push, cut, okay, cut.
Kitty's Avenue is a better place to be. You don't wanna miss all the goodies, so stay with us. Come join us.
Oh yes, we've come to the end of this edition of Kiddies Avenue. I really enjoyed myself. Till we come your way again, same time, same station next week. I still remain Promise Ezako. I am Mimi Mercy Momo. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.
Kitty's Avenue is a better place to be. You don't wanna miss all the goodies. As we entertain, as we celebrate, a right to life. I have a right to live. I have a right to good health. Right to speak and be heard. It's happening here.
And unique hairstylist who make dreadlocks. Let us hear from the horse's mouth and find out how these exceptional hairstyles make them unique among others.
There is no challenge or difficulties at all.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, dreadlock has a particular method to now knot the hair. We tie it so that it will be strong, and even if water touches it, it won't spoil.
The unrolling that is what they call dreadlock.
It does not determine how long. Your hair can be short and you start with it from there. But as time goes, your hair will be growing, and as it grows, you have undergrowths. Then you have to go and relock it again, the undergrowths, so that it keep on being neat and you maintaining it. There's nothing much in maintaining it, just like maybe like once or twice in a month. You go and relock the undergrowth that grows under it, and also be washing it. And mainly use shampoo to wash it. The most time you don't apply dye, because dust can also change the color of the hair. There are some natural dreadlocks. There are different types of dreadlocks. Natural one. There are dreadlocks that you can even attach something to it. They call it extension. There are dreadlocks that your natural hair. Like mine is my natural hair.
Yes, there are natural dreadlocks.
Like many of them are even the worst terrorists than those kind of dreadlocks. Many of them are just for style. Like me being a hairstylist, I'm just taking it as a normal hairstyle for me, fashion.
Some human do it just to avoid some harassment. Like, hey, you come down.
Let me just say 7 years now. I've been into dread.
Yeah, when I did it first time, people around were looking at me like I joined by bad gang. Even that normally, that even the dreadlock I carry does not. I've never even entered police cell before. I'm just a normal person doing my own thing. My dread does not mean that I'm a criminal. I just from house come to work, from work go to go home.
Definitely now, yeah, my dad. The first time he saw me, because then I was staying in Asaba. For like a year, I didn't travel back to Benin. During some Christmas, so I just okay, let me just go back home. But that's when it was like, what is this? My mom was like, Win sister, but just stop now, this is my work, so things have changed now.
Of course, many. Let me just say 16. Many people that I have trained are using it to feed their family and feed their relative.
The advice I will give the society at large, Nigeria at a most, or Africa, is that they should not see a hairstyle or someone's appearance that the person is a bad person or a criminal. You should know that person first before you should judge.
So you can't easily judge a book by its.
When we talk about antenatal care, let's begin by getting to understand what it actually means. What is antenatal?
Okay, antenatal care is basically the care or health assessments that we provide for pregnant women. And this care is supposed to go through the whole course of the pregnancy to make sure that the patient has the best possible outcome, which is a live baby, a live mother, and a live baby with no complications. So in short, you're looking at the woman throughout the course of her pregnancy up until the time she delivers. All that period is for...
Until the baby is delivered. that is antenatal? A particular time the woman should go and register for the antenatal, or is it as soon as you're pregnant? Because some people wait for as much as 6 months into the pregnancy, some 4 months. Which is the ideal period for one to register for antenatal care?
Okay, I'll take this in two parts. In our environment, let's look at Anambra State now. You know, we have a lot of misconceptions about pregnancy. People don't want people to know they're pregnant until the pregnancy is established, in quotes. You don't want the evil eyes to see you and, knock off the pregnancy. So that makes women delay initiating their antenatal care assessments. And the teaching is that you should get antenatal care as early as possible. So the moment you find out you're pregnant, you should start assessing antenatal care. Now, the other way I want to look at it is that in many developed countries, right now, they even tell you, commence these assessments even before you get pregnant. Prior to pregnancy, make sure that you're ready for the pregnancy.
Is that prenatal?
That's called preconception care. That's what we call it, preconception. So even before you get pregnant, with no complications.
Okay, now, I'm really interested. There's this prenatal, postnatal, antenatal, and postnatal.
We'll use them somehow interchangeably. So they're almost basically the same. After she has put to bed.
Equally involves the mother.
She is the one that we see. Anything that we're inferring with respect to the child almost always comes from the mother. Let me give an example. If the mother is sick, it implies that there's likelihood, patience, so to say. So she's the one that gets almost all of the care that we talk about in antenatal care.
Why is it important for one to attend antenatal care?
Okay, but if we ask a woman, this and says that after she has put to bed that everything went well. If the woman is pregnant, you try to detect problems before they become very, very, very big problems and take care of them as early as possible. Also, statistics will tell us.
Really?
We cannot define which patients are going to have those problems. So everybody is at risk. And therefore, everybody should avail themselves of this care to make sure that if there's a risk, it's picked early and managed to the point where outcome. But that doesn't rule out the importance of that care. And that care is advised for every woman to attend.
Which are the importance? Let's outline them, one by one.
First of all, it helps us to know, to date the pregnancy. If you're coming for antenatal, we know how old the pregnancy is. The issues of dating are very, very important because if you know how old the pregnancy is, you can define what you expect at that stage of pregnancy. A woman if you're coming for antenatal and you come early, it's helpful for us to date the pregnancy and know when to intervene as necessary. Number two, there are many interventions that are evidence-based. Evidence-based is basically things that have been subjected to a lot of rigorous statistical assessments to show that they are beneficial to the pregnant women. And many of these evidence-based interventions, we can do them while they are pregnant, like giving drugs which are supposed to help build up their blood level. It's shown that if women take these hematinics, it helps to build up their blood and removes what we call tetanus toxoid. Tetanus toxoid is something that's given to protect the baby. The baby doesn't have the capacity to protect itself.
That is the one that is done at 8 months?
It's given, it has a way it's given. You can give it earlier in pregnancy, it doesn't really matter. But what the baby benefits them for at least the first year of life. So it's very, very, very beneficial to the mother.
Now, doctor, there is this routine drugs normally given to mothers that come for antenatal. And I've come in contact with women that don't really take those medicines, religiously as they should. What do you think are the implications of not taking your medicine as you should or not completing it as you should?
Before she gets pregnant, the woman is eating for herself. She's taking all the vitamins and minerals and proteins and carbohydrates for herself. When she gets pregnant, whatever she's getting, she's sharing it with the baby. And the baby is undergoing a very, very, very serious building up phase. There's a lot of energy, a lot of nutrients are being expended at that point in time. So whatever she's taking, if she's not supplementing it, she will lose. The baby is what we call a perfect parasite. The baby will take what he or she needs until the mother doesn't have anything more to give. So you are expected to take those supplements. Those supplements will help maintain your reserve so that the baby also has enough. If you don't take those supplements, at some point in the pregnancy, what the baby demands will be more than you can offer, and it will begin to tell
on the body.
So we encourage women not just to attend antenatal clinics, but to also make sure that they're religious with taking those medications that are given, because they're beneficial for both her and also for the child.
Doctor, when we talk about, women and antenatal, let's really look at the other side, the implications or resultant effect of one not really attending antenatal care as she should.
Okay, the mother and the baby, we call them a dyad.
What?
A dyad.
Please
dyad,
calm down a bit.
Meaning that the two of them are a composite body, even though there are two people that are there. And therefore, what affects one affects the other. As I had said earlier, antenatal care helps us, assess women and detect problems early. Let me give an example. There are 5 things that are the commonest killers of women all over the world, which also includes Nigeria. One of them is hemorrhage, that's bleeding. The second one is hypertension. The third one is sepsis. The fourth one is difficult labors and their consequences. And the fifth one is abortion and its complications. These are the top 5 killers of women all over the world. And the tragedy is that almost all these things that kill women are preventable. You can prevent them. Let me take hemorrhage, for example. A patient who is likely to have hemorrhage, you can identify. This is not to say that it must occur, but you can identify that this woman has a likelihood of bleeding if she goes into labor. Let's assume she's had 5 children or 6 children. This is her 7th pregnancy. She's a prime candidate for bleeding after delivery.
Really?
Yes. If somebody has multiple pregnancies, she's a prime candidate for bleeding after delivery. If somebody has fibroids in pregnancy, she's a prime candidate.
And you can only find out in an antenatal, right?
You pick it early so that if you know that she has these risk factors, then you know that at the delivery, you prepare for her. Not at the time she begins to bleed. You now start running around, oh, this is at that point in time. So it's very good that such women, as I had mentioned, is a killer of women, is hypertension. Hypertension, you pick it antenatally, because each time a patient comes for antenatal visits, ideally, you must check her blood pressure, you must check her pulse, you must check her urine. So all these things that you check tell you, oh, this woman, her BP is rising, it's rising, let's start taking care of it. So you make sure that as it's occurring, you're picking it and you're managing it.
Now, doctor, we've talked about antenatal, and sometimes you will agree that some people say we don't have money. Money actually restricts some women from attending antenatal care. Now, let's talk about the cost implication of antenatal care in Anambra State.
Healthcare is not cheap. Healthcare will always require some cost. However, many care indices of the general population, and one of those aspects of free healthcare is antenatal care. If you make antenatal care free, you're going to reduce a lot of problems that will lead to maternal deaths. Okay? And if your maternal deaths are low, in fact, in societies that are developing or have developed, they have very low maternal deaths. In societies that are not developed, they have a very high number of maternal deaths. So one of the ways of knowing whether your society is doing well or not is looking at the reproductive health indices, like maternal mortality. So if it's made free, it's one of the things that improve the healthcare indices of the country. But for it to be free, it has to be paid for by somebody.
With all our hearts, we pray and ask, God bless Anambra, God bless the shining light that we pay. We're the only ones to make her brighter, the only ones to make her better, the only ones to make Anambra shine. With our sweat and blood.
Youth unemployment is a pressing need across the nation, Nigeria. But in Anambra State, our new approach is making a difference. Through the One Youth, Two Skills initiative, Governor Chukwuma Soludo has created a platform for young people for them to learn valuable skills, empowering them to build business and create opportunity for themselves. The first phase of this initiative empowered 5,000 youths, providing 2 billion naira startup funding for them. In the second phase, 8,620 participants have been enrolled for intensive mentorship and training. Welcome to Solution Footprints. In this episode, we are taking you through the journey of this initiative in Anambra State and how it is making the youth of the state job creators. My name is Chidimma Orangwa. Let's roll.
Transformative movement is still on course in Anambra State, spearheaded by the visionary government of Governor Chukwuma Soludo, CFR. The One Youth, Two Skills initiative is redefining the landscape for youth empowerment, equipping thousands of young Anambra Nigerians with essential skills for both local and global success. For Governor Soludo, the youth of Anambra are not just the leaders of tomorrow, they are the backbone of our economy today.
The big journey to ensure that youths are empowered on a sustainable basis. It's not just to give them fish to eat, but to teach them to fish so that they will never be hungry all their life. That is the agenda that we began. Phase 1 had 5,000 youths trained in a peculiar way, building on a peculiar training program, the Igbo apprenticeship system. Gets on to the issues of mentorship, financial empowerment, and so on. Those 5,000 youths have been empowered, and several of them have now become employers of labor.
Through One Youth, Two Skills, his administration has intentionally demonstrated commitment to ensuring that every youth has the opportunity not only to learn, but to thrive.
In Anambra, we celebrate nothing but what? Hard work. And we believe that it is only by dint of hard work that you are able to do what? To eat. I want to thank our youth that you resolve and you have kept to it because you want to take your destiny in your own hand. You want to be useful. You want to, those who have shops, those who have farms, those who have something, they want to use and resolve, they want to get busy. They want to be part of the solution.
Available records show that before the launch of One Youth, Two Skills in October 2022, only 1,073 youths were trained in entrepreneurship between 2016 and 2022, with a mere 130 receiving financial empowerment. Traditional training formats limited to just the 5 skills areas and 3 centers across the state. But then came a revolution under Governor Soludo that has now made Anambra youth productive at home and exportable abroad.
Mr. Governor Professor Chukwuma Soludo, CFR, I thank him immensely for being a youth-friendly governor Because the governor understands what the future is all about and what the youth is all about. Of course, if you check, his speeches, you will agree with me that governor will always say that tomorrow begins today. So, looking at the society at large, coming to the youth sector, you will agree with me also that youth occupies almost 65%, in terms of population density. And the Mr. Governor, because you understand what that strength is all about, today, through his manifesto and the people's manifesto, it's clearly captured, that he will raise 1,000 youth millionaires annually and massively, creating private sector jobs. So this is a task, is a mandate, and to the glory of God, the Ministry of Youth, has been up and doing, head on 24/7 around the clock to ensure we deliver the mandate of the governor. The part of what we have achieved is that the people of the Anambra has taken 1 Youth 2 Skills as their own personal project. They monitored it themselves, they supervised it themselves. Community is a community-based program. 1 Youth 2 Skills is a community-based program. That's why today everybody is branding 1 Youth 2 Skills, not even government. About 85% of vehicles, branded vehicles you see across in the state are communities.
The 1 Youth 2 Skills initiative introduced a systematic and well-structured model of youth enterprise development inspired by the rich heritage of the Igbo apprenticeship system, acclaimed as one of the most effective enterprise development methodologies worldwide.
I'm a native of Nero Nateze in Nkanu East local government of Enugu State, residing here in Onitsha. I'm doing my business here at Bright Street Main Market under my Oga as Nwaboy. I want to thank the people of Anambra State and the Executive Governor of Anambra State once again. I'm grateful because I've learned a lot with this talking book and this talking pen. This is the first time I'm seeing such a thing. We have been hearing about employment outside the market, but this is the first time it's coming to Omuboy, especially people in the market under the Omuboy skills acquisition. In the whole of Nigeria, this is the first time it's happening, specifically in Anambra State, under the leadership of the governor of Anambra State, Mr. Chukwu Machas Soludo. I just want to thank him once more. But before I joined this program, business wasn't that easy because it entails all about calling customers, anybody seeing person. But with this program, with this everything I've learned, I now have customers online. I'll just go online and post my goods and post my services, and they will get back to me through the online, this online trading app. I've smartly learned how to do this business, do my business online.
At first, I will have to, if I want to get something from someone, if I want to send something to someone, I have to take it to the person physical. But now I can just snap and send, or I can now put it in digital where I don't have to stress myself that I'm doing business. I can just sit on my comfort zone and transact my business to make my gain. And since then, the business has been flourishing, and my boss is happy, and I'm sure that with the help of my boss on my settlements, with the help of my boss and that of the governor, I'll go a long way.
I don't even know where to start thanking Mr. Governor, because this initiative is very, very wonderful. With the talking book, with everything written, I can even be able to read, understand, even communicate very well with English language and other languages, and can still interact with my customers. I even know how to put it. Now I'm even ready. If my Oga settles me today, I can, with what I learned, I am able to start up a business and I can control it very well.
Now, with 65 skill areas to choose from and 634 vocational training centers spread across Anambra, the opportunities for our youth have multiplied. In phase 1 alone, 5,000 youths were empowered with projections to assist thousands more in phases to come. Reputable assessments reveal an 80% success rate in business commencement among these empowered youths, proving that One Youth, Two Skills is not just a program, but a lifeline.
Solution is here.
But when we are working on all these aspects and so on, urban water scheme, ongoing urban regeneration program, tackling security, dealing with the towns, and making our place safer and a more livable and prosperous homeland. The foundation for our future, the bridge to the future, remains our children, our youths. And that is why we prioritize human capital development in building this future that we all dream about. That is the bridge to the future, and that is why we are here. Learning from our past and going into the future. And this is why the One Youth, Two Skills is a uniquely designed training program to be able to give our youths unique skills that they become employable here at home and can also be exportable abroad. Many of the artisanal works, skills, are now in very short supply.
I've benefited immensely, and I mean, this is a great opportunity to say a deep appreciation to our Solution Governor, Professor C. Soludo, CFR, for such a laudable program that he brought out, having the youth of Anambra and indeed beyond at heart, to empower us, enrich us, and make us more economically advantaged to the state and of course to ourselves. So I must appreciate the governor. In this program, One Youth, Two Skills, like no other program ever since in Anambra State, has empowered me so greatly. Most importantly, because in vocational aspect of it, where we learn how to do this and do that, many skills involved. Beyond that, he has also brought in entrepreneurship aspect of it with Nnamdi Azikiwe University Business School. We've not seen anything like that to empower us on how to use those skills we acquired at the vocational level to apply it in the real life situation, to make money, to transform it. And in that business school, we learned how to leverage in relationship, building relationship, multiplying one customer, two customers we have to enrich our clientele base.
For the first time in Nigeria's empowerment history, beneficiaries are not just passive recipients. The Solution Youthpreneur Support Group has emerged, aligning their mission with government goals and training 1,000 youths at no cost, reinforcing a culture of giving back.
And I was quite delighted seeing everywhere I go around Anambra, I see that the beneficiaries of the Batch 1 have even formed themselves into cooperatives and now become even like a social movement. Oh yeah? Yes. Form themselves into cooperatives, and everywhere I go I see your flags flying all over the place. Youthpreneurs, is that? They've become the youthpreneurs. That is the way to go.
It is a great opportunity for me to be a beneficiary in this One Youth, Two Skills program. And by God's grace, I've equally trained some trainees which I have equally employed. Like last week, I go job with some of the trainees that I have trained, and 2 people is currently working under me now. And all thanks to Governor Chukwuma Soludo for what he has done for me and equally the youth of Anambra State. And one thing again that I would like to emphasize here is that the training have equally helped me in a way to grow financially, because previously I've been earning 1 naira, 2 naira, going for 1 job, 2 jobs, but now people are calling me for different type of jobs because my business is now on the internet. If you go to YouTube, you can see most of the works that I've done there, and from there, people are calling me for jobs. I equally want to say a big thank you to the state government for giving me this opportunity, because one, I'm not from Anambra State. He equally gave me the opportunity. You can see that the governor is doing a good thing for every youth, making sure that all the youth in Anambra are useful. And these things have equally helped in a way that it has cut down the level of insecurity in the country, because most of the people that are trained, they are now working. If you count it now, the previous one that I trained up to 11. So all thanks to Governor Chukwuma Soludo for vote for him. I equally canvass vote for him, so that this One Youth Two Skill program will continue. We don't want it to stop, because it has already helped Anambra people. The youth are.
Now, as you can see, through the benefits I got from the first place, I was able to open my own shop down. Before, I trained with a master trainer. Now, I'm empowered to open my own space. Even that I have now recruited workers that are now working with me. I was able to train other people too, who will soon be empowered to stand on their own, to the special grace of God. And I owe it to God and to our loving Father, the benefiting from anything government, not to be trained in university and Unizik Business School. In fact, I have been dreaming of being a participant in that school, but due to the monetary aspect of it, I couldn't afford it. But as God may have it, I was part of the people that benefited from that school, which is helping me a lot today in my business life.
Beyond technical skills, initiatives like the Anawood scheme and the Youth to Agriculture scheme bring to light the vast opportunities within creative and agricultural sectors. New innovations, including talking books and online training, have revolutionized access to entrepreneurial education, bridging the gap between
talking pen. Yes, in this book you can learn many things that can teach you how to do business. Like if you touch this one, the page will explain to you what you will be doing in business. Then to the other page, the same thing, but the book is always teaching about business, how you'll be doing your business, how your business will be successful. So that is what the book is doing.
I think I'll start by appreciating Mr. Governor, His Excellency. He has done noble. What I gathered from his government, I knew I needed some. It was really a big deal, part of the country. So at the time, I'll start employing people and I'll become my own boss, thanks to the Mr. Governor.
Anambra initiatives and digital enterprise.
And the monitoring aspect of the project, One Youth Two Skills, is, because if you go around and ask anybody what can you say about One Youth Two Skills, they will tell you that fear of One Youth Two Skills is the beginning of wisdom. They will just explain it to you. That is One Youth Two Skills. And we are glad and we are proud of our youth. We have wonderful youth. We have very responsible youth. And the youth we have taken over. The governor, because today is a youth club, the governor has done it on their own, voluntarily come and say, I want that I said about this, you only approve it. So I appreciate the governor.
As Anambra continues to march forward, the promise of One Youth Two Skills shines brightly, a beacon of hope.
As I look in your faces today, some of the members of the batch 2, I can see you, and the youth that will take Anambra, Nigeria, and Africa to the world. I can see in your faces. I can see it in your faces. The only beginning.
I'm a CEO today because of what the governor, because of the platform he has given to us. He has to give us training through One Youth Two Skill, also extend it to taking us to Unizik Business School, where we have gathered knowledge. I am a beneficiary of that. Through that training, I've learned how to manage my business to the extent of being a CEO, owning staffs, owning workers, which people I pay, through that platform he has given us, I'm able to be a fish farmer today. I'm able to be a poultry farmer, a piggery farmer. Through that platform, I'm able to know how and when to process my goods. That is market strategy. I'm able to know when and where to source my goods as to able in every state in the whole nation. Without him, he has been good to the youth of Anambra State, because if I am not the beneficiary, I won't be here. I won't be proud today to be a CEO. I won't be proud to be chief executive officer. I won't be proud to be a business owner. I won't be proud to say that I have workers who work under me, which I pay them through that source of kindness. That kindness he has shown to the Anambra State youth. So I thank you, Mr. Governor. Keep it up. We love you. I personally, I love you.
Together with Governor Soludo, we are building a new generation of entrepreneurs and leaders. Together, we are cultivating productivity at home and exporting talent abroad. This is just the beginning. As Anambra continues to rise, the future remains promising and fantastically bright for the Anambra youths.
Glaringly, the One Youth Two Skill initiative isn't just changing lives, it is changing the story of Anambra State. With a new generation of confident, skilled, and talented youth emerging, the state, livable and prosperous Anambra State, is the one driving this particular initiative. This is not just an empowerment, it is a revolution of hope. And that's it on this episode of Solution Footprints. Do well to join us again next week for another refreshing edition. Follow us on our social media handles at Solution Footprints on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube, and Solution FE on X, formerly Twitter. My name is Chidimma Orama. Levi Kemesia.
Butigbuo ozugbo na afọ mfoju akpa gị onye Anambra. Jisi oyi ga-eme ka iwe nwee ugwu.
Bringing hope and help to the needy and of course show you what we do with the resources you give when you become a partner. Our guest today is someone you already know. We'll meet him right after this. Dr. Felix Osamoje is a distinguished professional and visionary leader in the field of broadcasting. He currently serves as the Regional Director, the Christian Broadcasting Network Anglophone West Africa, where he oversees the media and humanitarian operations of CBN Africa in Nigeria and the broader Anglophone West Africa. Alongside his role at CBN, Dr. Osamoje serves as a He holds a doctorate in strategic leadership and entrepreneurship from Regent University School of Business and Leadership, Virginia Beach. He is married to a sweetheart of over 38 years, and they are blessed with children and grandchildren. Welcome with me, Dr. Felix Osamoje.
You know, it feels strange to be a guest on the
Heart
program.
to Heart.
Yeah, on Heart to Heart.
Yes.
It's strange. It feels very strange.
So
but hey, we're here.
Yes, I look forward to this day. I didn't know it was going to come around so fast. So when I saw the opportunity, I latched on quickly.
Okay.
And thank you for being a guest on the program today.
It's a privilege.
I get to do all the questions, ask the questions, and you answer. So today we're going to an episode that's going to help our audience understand what we do here at the Christian Broadcasting Network better. First of all, I come across people who say, what's the difference? Which one is CBN? What is 700 Club? Would you like to clarify that for?
Well, it's one and the same.
Okay.
it's this kind of thing where your name is Mono, but maybe when you are growing up, people call you Momsy. Those kind of things. And it sticks. It's not exactly that, but something similar.
Okay.
All right. The CBN is the Christian Broadcasting Network. That is the legal name of the organization. However, people know the organization more by the flagship program, the 700 Club. The 700 Club started when Pat Robertson, the founder of CBN, said, to run CBN, all he needed was just 700 people donating a certain amount. I'm not sure what it is now. I think it was like $100 a month. And if he had that number, he'll be able to run the channel. But of course, at some point, God spoke to him. If you're asking the people to give, what do you have to give them in return? So he started the club to give them the opportunity, to interact with the ministry. So the ministry is able to answer their questions. They can write in, and he'll be able to provide answers for whatever questions they have. So the organization has become known more by the name 700 Club. But basically, it's one and the same organization.
Okay, so no misunderstanding
No, there's no misunderstanding
anymore.
whatsoever.
I know you're the regional director for Anglophone West Africa, English-speaking African countries. I know you've worked here for a while.
Yeah.
I would
For a
like to
little
ask.
while.
For a little while. Okay, would you like to tell us that little while?
I've been in CBN now since I came. It's 25 years and counting.
Wow, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now for 25 years, what would you say is our vision and mission?
Our vision, basically, just let me break it down, is to reach millions with the gospel of Jesus Christ in Nigeria and the rest of West Africa. Now, the mission is to support and strengthen families using media products and services as well as humanitarian aid. Because if you want to reach the people, you must also show that you care about their needs. So that's the mission. To be able to achieve that vision, the mission is to support and strengthen families through media work that we do, the services, the products, as well as the humanitarian aid.
Now, you mentioned humanitarian. Takes me to my next question. There are various humanitarian projects that we carry out here at the Christian Broadcasting Network.
Yes.
What are a few that you can mention that you're very aware of that we've done?
Okay, first of all, I would say all the humanitarian work are done under the humanitarian department of CBN that is called the Operation Blessing. So through Operation Blessing, we're able to go to rural communities, and that's our primary focus. Because we don't want to do these projects in cities where they already have the amenities or they have the resources to access them.
Because a lot of people keep wondering, why do we keep going to the rural areas?
Because that's where the needs are. We go to where the needs are. The people in the rural areas are the ones, they don't have clean water to drink. They don't have medical facilities. They have health challenges. They don't have anywhere to go. So we decided to start doing water wells for rural communities. We call it the Living Water Well Project. Then we go to rural communities as well and do free medical services for them. Now, we used to just do that and go away. Then some years ago, we asked ourselves, if you go to a community and provide health service for a week and go away, what happens after you go away? People will still be sick. So what's going to happen to them? Some of them will die from something as simple as malaria. So we thought, why don't we take this further? So we started a new project called the Rural Clinics. So we'll go to rural communities that are very far removed from the medical facilities. We will train their people and start a clinic for them so their people can minister to their primary health needs. We don't do anything beyond that. Primary health, treat the malaria, treat the dysentery, and those kind of things. And if they are complicated, we tell them just simply refer to the hospital. And of course, we do free cleft lip and cleft palate surgeries as well as women and youth empowerment projects.
Okay.
So these are some of the projects that we do at the humanitarian
All right,
level.
thank you so much for that enlightenment. So the people of Angwan Tulu suffer different kinds of diseases because of their water source. See how their story changes because 700 Club partners like you gave.
A very warm welcome to everyone watching. We show you life-changing stories, those you have helped through your generous giving.
I say thank you to CBN.
You provided free surgeries for the helpless, clean water wells for many communities, empowered youth, women, and widows. For more heartwarming and life-transforming stories you made happen, watch episodes of You Were There on this channel.
For as long as the community of Angwan Serkin Tulu has been in existence, this muddy pond has been their only source of water. It is therefore no surprise that the villagers suffer from many waterborne diseases.
Our people suffered a lot from stomach pain, diarrhea, and fever because of the bad water.
Reverend Yahaya is a missionary who had seen CBN partners change lives in his own village. So he reached out to CBN, hoping that Angwan Tulu will receive the help they desperately needed.
I take the request of the area to the CBN, being Christian Broadcasting Network, and told them our need of waters and many other things.
The CBN partners responded, making resources available to write a news story for Angwan Serkin Tulu. Finally, it was time to commission the water well. It's the best day of their lives, and the villagers let the CBN team know the extent of their gratitude.
I am grateful for this gift of clean water.
I will continue to say thank you to the CBN and to all people who are supporting this cooperation.
Kim Mitchell, CBN's International Operations Director, and Emily Osnet, CBN's International Media Manager, had come to celebrate with the people of Angwan Tulu. The people of Angwan Tulu were also excited to share their culture of hospitality and gratitude with their visitors.
We are grateful for your coming, and our hearts are filled with joy. Thank you.
We're very grateful for the clean water in our village. Thank you.
For Emily, this has been a remarkable experience.
I've loved meeting all the people in the community and getting to know them briefly and to see what their needs are and to see the beautiful children. It has been an eye-opening experience.
Now, some of you may not understand what it feels like to have your only source of drinking water be a pond shared with animals who defecate in it. But thanks to our 700 Club partners who made this possible for these communities, not just to have a better source of drinking water, but to also be free from waterborne diseases. You know, each time I see the joy on these people's faces, it's like you can literally pick it out and place it somewhere. How does it make you feel knowing you help make this happen through our 700 Club partners?
You know, Mona, sometimes it's difficult to describe the feeling, but definitely feeling of joy. I mean, you feel fulfilled because you are seeing somebody so happy that something they didn't have, that they yearn to have, they didn't have the means to make it available, you just show up and you make it possible. I mean, you see the way those women were dancing, during that it's the same feeling virtually every village we go to. So for you, you are elated. And sometimes you are going, just this little idea is making these people this happy. God, I wish I could do more. So sometimes you are so happy, but sometimes you are feeling you are not even doing it enough given the enormity of the problems you find in those communities.
You know, when you talk to, this is your last point, I want to also ask, now we call on people because 700 Club partners made this happen for these communities. Yeah. So from time to time, we're calling on people to join us. We can't do this work alone. Let's join hands together and reach the unreached communities. Yeah. When we say people should partner with the 700 Club, what does it mean when someone becomes a partner?
All right, first of all, let me explain what it is when we ask people to partner. We know that there are a lot of people out there who are touched by the needs in those communities. But they can't go because they can't leave their business. Yeah. They can't leave their work. But they will really, really want to help. Now we say to those kind of people, we will help you get to those communities. Since you cannot go, you have the resources to help the people, but you can't go. Now, because we are an organization with high integrity, we say, give us the resources, we will go on your behalf. That's the partnership. We partner, you give us the resources, you take those resources, we go to the communities of need and go and take care of the need in that community. So that's really partnership. Then if we break it down, it just simply means as a partner of the 700 Club or of CBN, you commit to give us on a regular basis. You give your financial resources to us on a regular basis, monthly. And of course, the other thing we usually ask people, it looks like it's not important, but for us it's very important. We say, commit to pray for us. Yeah. Because the work we are doing is a high-risk job. We travel to places. I mean, yesterday I went to a community traveling 4 hours in the bush just to go and commission a project. Yeah. So it's a risk. So we say, pray for us. But we are willing to take the risk to take the resources to those communities on behalf of our 700 Club partners.
So if, for example, a new person, I just heard of 700 Club, and I want to partner, how can they partner?
First thing is to go to our website, or if you choose to, you write us and we can send you the details, but you go to the website and click the button to donate. It will open up information that shows you the different membership to us. We will take that, do the things, and at the end of every month, what we commit to do is that we will send you a monthly report. And at the end of the year, we will send you a one-year report that gives you an idea of what we have done with the resources that you have placed in our hand. Besides that, we have auditors audit our accounts every year. And we encourage those who are already partners, say, come to our office, ask to see the audited reports, and we give it to you. Exactly what you give them to us to do.
All right. So imagine what it would be like if you had to hide your face in shame always because of a deformity. Or a child cannot play with their friends because everyone is either staring or laughing at them. That was the situation Miracle found himself in until CBN came to his village to offer free medical care.
One day in church, I happened to 700 Club. Superbook had been a great blessing to me. Community and people's lives are being touched, surgery and so on and so forth. Just sending the money, I feel is not really enough. So I thought it wise also to be following the team on this medical evangelism. I was happy when I heard that CBN have an affiliation with an orphanage home. I felt so happy by the smiles on people's faces, especially the children. 700 Club for me is God sent. You can't do this and go empty-handed. I urge everybody to come on board and join CBN and be a part of this great experience.
The only memory Miracle had of friends was the group that got up.
I was sad
I was not happy. I was thinking, how could it be my child with that type of mouth?
For 11 years, Miracle struggled to ignore every stare and every mocking laugh from his neighbors and classmates.
Because of the financial problem, we couldn't afford to go to the hospital.
I was worried that my parents could not take me to the hospital to fix my mouth.
To escape the hurt and the verbal abuse, Miracle withdrew from the world.
It makes him not to have confidence in the class to relate with other students.
One day, Miracle came from school unhappy and told his mom all his friends said about him.
He ran to me and asked me, "Mommy, what happened with my mouth?" I was in my school bus and people and my friends asked me what happened, and they were laughing at me that my mouth, one place is bigger than the other. So I was very angry, and that day I cried. I was not happy.
Worried for their son, Miracle's parents prayed for a solution. It was in that instance that a concerned neighbor informed Paulina about an ongoing free medical mission in her village. Paulina was determined to put an end to her son's pain, so she stepped out in faith. CBN partners decided to fix Miracle's cleft lip at no cost.
At last, God has answered our prayer.
2 months later, we visited his school, and here is what we found.
I was very happy seeing him after the surgery. There is much improvement in his relationship with others.
Before, it's like he's holding something against us, that there is something that the people have not done. But now, after this surgery, it's like, I'm free, I'm happy with you. You are really my parents.
Today, Miracle has a confidence boost, and he's more than ready to learn and enjoy healthy relationships with new friends.
I'm very happy. May the Lord reward them abundantly. We don't have anything to say apart from to say thank you. Thank you very much for the CBN partners.
Thank you, CBN.
Thank you very much. God bless CBN. God bless the people that are working for the CBN, and I pray that God will give you more strength. Thank you, CBN.
Miriam is a widow who works very hard to provide for her children.
I cannot afford to pay their school fees, but I feed them. I cut and sell firewood, but it only brings in a little money. When I can, I help people on their farms. When I have to, I beg for food so my children will not go hungry.
Just when she thought life couldn't get any more difficult, things got even worse.
I woke up to the sound of my son shouting, "Mama, Mama, water is coming into our room." I got up immediately, took my baby, and we ran out of the house.
Their village was hit by a severe flood. After the water receded, Miriam and her children returned and found their home practically demolished.
I lost everything. My children and I sleep in the cold. We put some sheets on the bare floor and sleep there.
I often catch a cold because we have no extra clothes to protect us. Mosquitoes bite me a lot too.
Because of the constant exposure to mosquitoes, her children caught malaria.
My head aches and I get a fever when I am sick.
Miriam had no money to take her children to the hospital, and she was losing hope that things would ever get better.
I felt like giving up. I didn't have the strength to live anymore. After the flood, we went for days without food. I had nowhere to turn.
When Operation Blessing heard about the flooding in Miriam's village, we went with food and other relief supplies to help struggling families like hers. Miriam and hundreds of other families got food, mattresses, mosquito nets, clothes, and construction materials to help them rebuild their homes.
I was overjoyed when Operation Blessing visited with food and other things we needed to survive.
Thank you for the food and the new clothes. I love it all.
Operation Blessing's medical team also provided medical care to Miriam and her children.
We are no longer sick because Operation Blessing's doctors treated my family for free.
In addition to helping Miriam rebuild her home, we gave her 2 goats to help her start a livestock business. Now Miriam can give her children hot meals in a safe and happy home, free from mosquitoes and cold.
You changed my life completely. Thank you for your help. I pray that God will continue to bless you and keep you safe.
You know, when people give to the 700 Club, their giving does not only meet the needs of the people in these rural areas, but it changes their lives entirely. I could just only imagine what would have happened if CBN didn't hear of Miracle, didn't go to Miracle's village or visit Mariam to give her a new. What would have happened if we didn't know about that?
They will have continued to wallow in their poverty. They will be sick. Some of them will die from, like I said earlier, just some of those simple things, diarrhea, dysentery, malaria. That's what happens. So when we care and we take the help and support out to like people like Miracle, to Mariam, like you said, we don't solve the immediate problem. We solve the problem even for the immediate future. You know, every time you give, your resources go to giving someone hope for the future. For example, giving them free life-changing surgeries, cleft lip and palate and eye surgeries that they may not have been able to afford. And you, our 700 Club partners, made this happen. Thank you for making a difference in Miracle's life and also giving Mariam a new home. When you give to the 700 Club, you can see what your resources have been used for. You also get to hear the beneficiaries say a big thank you.
You know, we thought to share a little bit of what we do at the CBN, aside our various television programs. We wanted you to see the people who needed your help and how you stepped in to help them when you gave because you're a 700 Club partner. Felix and I are both partners with the 700 Club, and I can tell you it gives us so much joy to do this monthly. So if you're not yet a partner, we would like to encourage you to do so and see how your giving will change the lives of people.
It's very easy. All you have to do is give and then call us using the number showing on your screen. Tell us you want to partner with the 700 Club, or better still, visit our website and click donate. Then you go ahead and choose your preferred category, or send us an email using the details showing on your screen.
And that's all it takes to be a partner with the 700 Club. So this is where we come to the end of the program today. Thank you for allowing us share what we do with you. And thank you for being my guest today.
It's an honor to be a guest on Heart to Heart.
It was fun. And it was also good to see you on some of the videos. Thank you for what you do.
Oh, thank God.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
aja na-ebute ọnụ mmanụ pụtara na anyị ga na-alụ ọlụ ọbụna dị ụbọchị Mọnde.
Solu dozie Anambra, ọ dị mma anyị dị anyị n'aka.
Now, pregnancy denial is a term which refers to the condition in which a woman denies that she is pregnant. During this occurrence, a woman is pregnant without knowing it. It's a psychological disorder that remains a taboo and is still poorly understood across Africa. The symptoms of pregnancy do not appear. Women continue to have their periods, their belly is flat, and sometimes they don't even feel the babies move in their belly. BBC's Lilafa Amazu met Yassine Bal, a Senegalese mother who had this condition, and filed the following story.
Being pregnant without knowing. It seems inconceivable, and yet Yassine, a 34-year-old Senegalese entrepreneur, experienced it in 2015.
My mother observed me and she told me, there seems to be something happening to you. You have to go and see a gynecologist. But at that time, she thought it could have been fibroids or another illness. When I got to the gynecologist, he advised me to do an ultrasound, after which he congratulated me saying I was 25 weeks pregnant. I thought, 25 weeks? Doctor, stop. Are you joking? It is not possible. I thought to myself, didn't I use a contraceptive? I had implants under my arm. I was breastfeeding my daughter exclusively, so in my subconscious mind, I thought I could never get pregnant ever again. Unlike the first pregnancy, I felt nothing. No nausea. I didn't feel lazy. On the contrary, I was very active, full of energy. There was no symptoms to show that I was pregnant.
Pregnancy denial is a psychiatric disorder. It is a defense mechanism of the psyche. The woman in denial blocks all signs of pregnancy in her body.
In psychiatry or in psychology, denial is a defense mechanism. It is as if the woman in this case is trying to protect herself from a reality that could be traumatic for her. Now, there are other components of pregnancy that are difficult for the woman to accept. And in that case, instead of talking about denial, we will talk about the negation of pregnancy, where the woman may feel signs, so she will attribute them to something else, like nausea, where the woman will think that maybe she just has an indigestion. She will feel, she will see that her abdomen has grown, but she will just attribute it to abdominal bloating.
Pregnancy denial is total when it is up to delivery. It is partial when the woman becomes aware of her status as a mother-to-be before term, sometimes even very late. Gynecologist Dr. Abdoulaye Diop says he has seen several cases in his career.
In denial of pregnancy, the uterus tends to develop towards the back. It presses against the spine behind, and so the abdomen in front, at the level of abdominal wall below, there is no manifestation. The belly does not grow.
Women facing pregnancy denial can miss out on prenatal care and will therefore not know whether there are complications for them or for the child. Not to mention the behavioral changes they need to make for a healthy pregnancy, like avoiding alcohol or stopping certain medications. They can also face stigma.
I felt judged. People would ask, how did you do it? How come you didn't know about it? These are questions that people ask in an innocent way, but it's far from innocent. You can feel that the person is saying it to hurt you.
As brutal as the news of her pregnancy was, Yacine came to accept it and connected with her baby.
He fell from the sky. He's a bit more stubborn than the others. It's important to note that babies who come without asking for permission are more stubborn than those who are expected. That was me telling myself.
Promises made, promises being fulfilled. Today marks Governor Soludo's 3 years in office, a whole 3 years without borrowing. Isn't that interesting? And he has successfully achieved a great deal.
I, Charles Chukwuma Soludo, do solemnly swear.
Governor Soludo believes in community development. And there's no local government in Anambra State that have not benefited from his administration, whether on infrastructure, human capital development, social welfare, or agriculture. His government has impacted lives. Today, I'm going to take you to the streets of Anambra to hear from our women the impact of Governor Soludo's administration in their lives over the past 3 years.
He goes out of his way to make sure that they are contained in most of the markets, not them just being on the streets to hawk.
Enugu General Hospital. And I'm here to go. I'm around for free.
We're looking at having like a recreation where the old people will come, have events, do their thing, and go back. We're looking to get senior citizens living homes. In October of 2024, we recorded our first Old People's Day, where these old men and women came out and played soccer. It was a sight to watch.
He created designated courts for protection of children, for protection of women. He will always tell you that he came from a humble background, and because of that he wants to protect every vulnerable person. We even have a referral center where we take victims to. He makes sure that it's being maintained. Doctors available, nurses available, drugs available as well. Anambra State was placed on embargo. For more than 8 years, no child adopted in Anambra State was able to cross the shores of this country because of illegal adoptions here and there. Just within 3 months into Chalinwamboa Falls administration. Now you adopt a child here, take your child out.
Amanda, I am in primary 5A in Ameni Community Primary School. I am wishing Mr. Governor happy 3 years in office. I'm thanking you for giving us free education. I can now go to school. At least my parents are now relieved from paying my school fees. Thank you for the future you gave me. May God continue to bless you. We all love you. Thank you.
I know that this government, we don't see women, we don't see men. We see people who are ready to create impact. We have a full representation of women in the cabinet. I think better than we've had it in the past. In the past 3 years, I've seen the state actually move from the decayed infrastructure to a more vibrant state. Export has been our focus from importation because we are heavy on importation. So we are trying to do importation, production, and export. That's a strategy.
Like the mixed-use industrial city, we are taking electricity power direct to the place with a substation to bring it down so that you can have 22, 24-hour electricity. And we have commissioned the building of basic infrastructure in the place. We will be de-risking this, bringing down, lowering the cost of doing business. It's not by accident that Anambra is rated #1 on ease of doing business of the 17 states in southern Nigeria.
He has systematically been building the infrastructure for the transport sector. And when you come to the road transportation, he has constructed over 500 kilometers, completed, commissioned, and more are coming. A couple of days ago, we had Valentine on the River Niger, a floating restaurant. The first compliments of Mr. Governor, because some people say you think outside the box. He thinks without a box, not even thinking outside the box. A Canadian consultant have come. They've been studying. There's something, some people slap it together within 2 months, but they've been studying our topography, our terrain, to ensure that we get a railway master plan. With the railway now, we'll be connected not only within Anambra, we'll be connected to our neighbors in the southeast and the south-south, and by extension, the whole of Nigeria. We have launched mass transit. You come, you tap your key, no cashless. The same way London Transport and American Transport or wherever we use.
And he has not in any way camouflaged his love for the training and educational empowerment of the girl child in Anambra State. He has placed education at the door of every single child in Anambra State, and he's very particular about the hinterlands, about the hard-to-reach areas where the girls are mostly affected. Abolishing, in fact, in totality, the era of schools without teachers
to making sure that the schools are well reconstructed and the atmosphere conducive for learning.
And for this, the population of units comprehensive have increased up to 1,000 plus.
We're also thanking him for the teachers.
In my school, about 12 teachers were posted to this school.
All the classes have their own teacher.
A truly free education has raised school enrollment by about 18.7%, and out-of-school children now the lowest in Nigeria out of the 36 states plus FCT. Our free antenatal and free delivery services, including free CS operations for pregnant women in all government health facilities, has seen more than 60,000 beneficiaries with near zero mortality.
Free, 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 everything free.
Alright, ndị Igbo na-ege ntị kwụ na ahụ na n'ebe anyị nọ kpọmkwem na Anambra State ka m nọ. Anọkwa m with Anambra Broadcasting Service. Oh, how ebe anọ. If you are not listening to them, if you are not watching them, that means you are blind. Open your eyes and see good things, and good things will come to you. Hey, babe, I wanna know.
Sweetheart. Sit down, sit down, sit. Oh, come.
Thank you.
So tell me, how did your day go?
Horrible.
Oh, the interview didn't go well.
There was no interview at all. So I got to the company and they already said they hired someone for the position.
So how come they still have vacancy notice in all their social media platforms if they've hired for all positions?
Well, there are still some vacancies in some departments, but I'm not qualified for any.
Oh, babe. I'm so sorry, okay?
It's fine.
Don't worry. Something good will come up, right?
Deji, something had better come up soon. As it is, we are running out of our savings. Eh? I don't even know why you will resign to pursue these your entrepreneurship dreams.
Ngozi, don't blame me now. Don't blame me. I wasn't getting fulfillment from that my office job. And on top of that, they were owing salaries for months. How do you expect me to cope?
You know, if you had asked me, I would have told you not to resign. At least stay till you get something better to do. Then you resign.
That was why I didn't ask you.
Now both of us are jobless.
Angie, stop now. Stop. How long will I keep putting my own dream on hold to help another man achieve his dreams? Remember how you were laid off from your former job without no benefits, no compensation? Everything is just bad. Even ordinary job security in this country, there is nothing like that.
Deji, we need a miracle as soon as possible.
Don't worry, okay? Something will come.
Skincare for my underarms? Let's talk about it. Nivea Pearl and Beauty with pearl extract and avocado oil leaves my underarms soft and beautiful. I get care and 72-hour protection in one deal. Nivea Pearl and Beauty, the only skincare my underarms need. Skin is for having it all. Nivea is for skin.
I'm beginning to think you missed your calling.
Madam, you know you said no open door.
Obviously. How would you hear me walking when you're busy turning my kitchen into a music studio? In fact, you're waxing an album already.
Just make I take that music, take ginger my soul.
It's lunch ready.
Hey, madam, the soup they fire. I just involve the meat now and the fishes. So if all of them don't cooperate together, I'll come discharge the soup. Introduce pot of water while they manufacture the soup so that we'll use that soup. Take sentence there about do correct digestion.
Esther, can you speak to me in simple terms? I've told you severally that this your unique lingua franca is confusing me. I find it difficult to understand what you're saying.
Madam, what time they talk be say the soup they fire. I just put meat and fish inside. If they don't done, I go remove them. Come put water for fire and we go take make eba. Now that eba will take knack the soup.
Why did you just say that?
Sorry, ma'am.
Knack the soup.
You mean you didn't get the job again?
No, I couldn't. They already gave someone the job already.
I'm so sorry about that. So how is Deji's entrepreneurship coming up?
Daddy, I doubt if it's coming up at all. I mean, it's beginning to look like quitting that job was a huge mistake.
I understand. You know, being an entrepreneur is not an easy journey. You know, it takes time before you begin to see results.
Daddy, I hope we don't die soon before then.
No, you are not going to die of hunger. Who says that? No.
Who is dying?
Nobody is dying. I'm talking to Ngozi.
Is that mom?
Yes, it's your mom. So, like I said, no.
Hello, Mom. How are you? Who is dying?
You know, I've not been able to get another job since I got laid off from the other one due to downsizing.
Is that what your father meant by someone is dying?
Mom, that's not what I mean. I just hope hunger doesn't kill us soon. Because Deji's entrepreneurship dream is becoming a nightmare.
Shay, when I told you not to marry that Yoruba boy, you refused to listen to me. You were busy telling me, Mommy, all that matters is love. Love is all that matters. Love.
Uju, don't start this your tribalism drama here.
Biko, just leave me alone. Leave me. If only you had supported me when I wanted our daughter to marry Chidi. But no, you did not support me. And today she's crying for food. Hunger. Lillian, you've seen it.
Abeg, give me my phone.
Take your phone.
Ngozi, I'll talk to you later. Don't worry, let me talk to some of my friends that will help you get a job.
All right, Daddy. Thank you. Bye.
It's okay. It's all right. All right, now take care.
It's your fault, though. It's all your fault.
Can you let me go?
I don't
have time for your trouble.
I have time for you.
If you don't stop this, your tribalism drama.
It's your fault. It's all your fault. If only you had supported me, my daughter would not be starving today. It's all your fault. Okay, Fugonian, you've seen it.
Skincare for my underarms? Let's talk about it. Nivea Pearl and Beauty with pearl extract and avocado oil leaves my underarms soft and beautiful. I get care and 72-hour protection in one deal. Nivea Pearl and Beauty, the only skincare my underarms need. Skin is for having it all. Nivea is for skin.
Hello, Honorable Julius. I'm glad you picked my call today.
Oh, sorry, Calista. I've been very busy.
I know. Politics is no child's play.
I'm glad you know that.
But, Honorable, I'd really appreciate if you can, just make out time this week. Stop by our showroom so you can see the new luxury products we have for you.
That will not be possible this week or anytime soon, Calista. I have too many meetings lined up for the week.
Honorable, I can come by, show you our brochure with the new things we have. We have unisex designer clothes, wristwatches, designer colognes, fancy cars, all going for unbelievable prices. Trust me, Honorable, you won't believe it. You don't want to miss this opportunity.
You know how to tickle a man's interest, Calista.
Just give me the time and place, and trust me, I'll come do more than tickle your interest.
We can see today if you are not too busy.
I can never be too busy for my favorite client.
Let's meet at my private apartment. I will be there in another 2 hours.
See you until then.
But Ngozi, I told you we had rice for breakfast.
Yeah. You ate it so well, I thought you would like it for lunch.
Can you please get me something else to eat?
I would have loved to, but I'm sorry I can't.
What do you mean by that?
There's nothing else to cook.
But that's not possible.
Okay. If you don't believe me, go to the kitchen and see for yourself.
Ngozi, I don't need to go to any kitchen to check anything. You were the one who restocked the kitchen a few weeks ago, didn't you?
Yeah, precisely 3 weeks ago. And since then, we have been eating 3 square meals. And sometimes you eat more than 3 square meals a day, since you're always at home.
What do you mean by that?
Deji, you asked for an explanation why there's nothing in the house. And that's what I did.
Babe, can you at least get me something else to eat for dinner, please?
I can't promise you that.
Well, I can't keep on eating rice like a bird. Please, you have to restock this kitchen tomorrow. I'm begging you, restock this kitchen tomorrow.
Alright, no problem. I'll do that. I'll make a list and give it to you so you can send me the money. What?
Ngozi, but you know that I don't have any money this period now, eh?
So where do you expect me to get money from?
Yeah, Shebi, we've been surviving on your savings now. Please, that has to continue for a while until maybe I get an investor for one of my apps or I get a breakthrough as a website designer. Please.
DG, I have less than 100,000 naira in my savings account. I don't even know where or when the next paycheck is coming from. I don't.
Have faith now. Have faith in God.
Faith? Is faith going to pay the bills? Or is faith going to buy me food stuff? I can't take faith to the market, Deji.
Skincare for my underarms? Let's talk about it. Nivea Pearl and Beauty with pearl extract and avocado oil leaves my underarms soft and beautiful. I get care and 72-hour protection in one deal. Nivea Pearl and Beauty, the only skincare my underarms need. Skin is for having it all. Nivea is for skin.
Alpha.
Can I help you?
Now you be the gate man now.
No, not be maybe the gate man. Now maybe the landlord of this place. And we know they fit allow beggars like you to come inside this house. I beg you make it try the next compound.
Wait now. What do you mean by you know they allow beggars for here? Do I look like a beggar to you? You know using me well.
Oh, in a me you the beggar. Huh? You notice that you do like this? You be like a beggar. Huh? And if you not even be a beggar, that means that you belong to Beggars Association of Nigeria. See your eye, see your eye. See your eye. Everything where you wear from your head to your toe, you resemble beggar. Even your jeans itself follow the bag. You they ask me whether you be beggar.
I not be beggar. Lock up. Then Madam Uju and Chief, see they live for here.
This man. See, make I tell you. Now maybe they get the man of this house. Talk of who you want to see, or I go close this gate.
Not be you just talk now, say now you be the landlord.
As your common sense, no give you sense. Now you first ask me a stupid question. That's why I give you a stupid answer.
Your man too sharp, oh. You just talk anyhow. You know whether I be your girlfriend.
She may come up with. Don't fear, pa. Amadio has no fit to agree for you. My Oga, you know fit to be my Oga's friend. Yeah? See, talk of who you they look for. Or I go vexed and close this gate.
Calm down now. Nah, Esther can't see. Esther.
You see your life? So now Esther, you want to him, you know fit to talk sense. You dey go around the circle. Eh? Come. I don't talk. You know fit to be my God's friend. Eh? Come. You be Esther brother, Abi?
I be Esther boyfriend. Go inside, go tell and say her boyfriend lucky the final.
I beg you shut up your mouth. Now me you the command. You be Esther boyfriend. I don't even know where Esther see person like you. Just to stay for that place. And they come.
Be this kind person. Just a reason me anyhow. I don't know who I be. Hurry. I don't get choice.
Madam, him talk say him be Esther boyfriend. Say make her come call her.
Esther's boyfriend. Are you sure?
Maybe say I did sure say him be Esther boyfriend the true. But now wetin him talk, I can't tell you so.
I know Esther used to have a boyfriend that got her pregnant 3 years ago. But he's in prison. Yes. He was arrested for armed robbery. Just a few months after he impregnated her. Yes.
Madam, armed robber.
Please, let him in. Go and call him.
Madam, I'm not sure say that one will be a good idea.
Why not?
Now you just talk now say, na armed robber. What of if in the plan to come rob us? And you know too, I never buy gun for me.
You have a point there. Let me go and see him outside.
It will be better like this.
Madam, say make you come inside.
Madam Ojo, see us you.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Mama, long time not see ma.
That's because you've been in prison. So when did you come out of jail?
Madam Ojo, last month they released me, and since then I don't bath up small. I can't find Esther go house. As I reach there, they can't tell me say, her mama don't pack come go Delta. But she still didn't live for here. Now why I say ma come mama?
Whoever told you that gave you wrong information. Esther doesn't work for us anymore.
Sure? Mama, you dey sure?
What do you mean sure? Mama, you dey sure?
Because I've been go to the house the other day now. They can't tell me say, Esther, see they live for here, and she said they work as your house girl. Now why I say ma come?
No. Esther left.
Esther left? To where?
I don't know. Maybe you should ask Gogo. Victor, please make sure you lock my gate very well when he leaves.
Yes, ma'am.
And I mean he leaves now.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, Victor.
Madam Ojo.
Out of my compound, please. No, please.
Mother, I beg you, can't they go?
My brother. Now, true say, Esther, not they stay here again.
First of all, I not be your brother. And I can never, for this life, be your brother. I mean, you feel to get a brother way fine like me? And second of all, if my madam talk say Esther no they work for this place, that means say no they work for here. I beg make you come they go. I come they go, I go try to think for your head.
I sure say Esther see they live for this house.
Sure, they go outside. I beg you come.
You know I used to live. Wait now.
Come on, boy.
Skincare for my underarms? Let's talk about it. Nivea Pearl and Beauty with pearl extract and avocado oil leaves my underarms soft and beautiful. I get care and 72-hour protection in one deal. Nivea Pearl and Beauty, the only skincare my underarms need. Skin is for having it all. Nivea is for skin.
Madam, just the finish with the bed.
I can see you're almost done. Guess who came here to look for you?
Me? I don't expect anybody.
Lucky was here.
Lucky.
Your baby daddy.
Babe, why would you go to the kitchen to take the noodles I prepared for myself now? Anyways, how did the meeting with the prospective clients go? Hello? I've been waiting for you since now. I've been anxious. I need to know. How did the meeting go? I'm talking to you now. I've been anxious waiting for you since to come back. I almost called you like an hour ago. Would you stop eating as if this is your last meal here on earth and talk to me?
Sorry.
Fine. Just tell me in one word. How did the meeting go? Esther! 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 Esther, wake up!
Hi, babe.
Hi.
Babe, are you okay? Ngozi. Babe? Babe? Babe, I was
I've never been insulted in my life like I was today.
Calm down. What happened?
Space is very exciting.
Would you also want to become an astronaut and travel to space? Or an astronomer and study the space? One day your dreams may come true. Today, you can take the first step on this journey.
Ready? Let's switch on our brains, put our thinking hats on, and learn about space.
Wow, being in space is so amazing. Okay, let me tell you a bit about it. You see that big blue sphere behind me? That's Earth. We live on it. The Earth has a solid surface made of rocks. We call the Earth a planet. Our planet is rotating around the sun. But the sun is not a planet. It's a star. It's a great ball made of extremely hot gas and shining bright. Look, there are also other planets rotating around the sun. Mercury, Venus, Mars, Saturn, Jupiter, Uranus, and Neptune. Some planets have moons around them. The Earth has one moon. Mars has 2 moons. But guess what? The Saturn has at least 82 moons. Can you imagine? All these bodies together, the sun, planets, and moons, are called the solar system. In the solar system, there are also billions of smaller objects, pieces of rocks, ice, and dust. The solar system is really big. Even our nearest object, the moon, is around 375,000 kilometers from Earth. If you wanted to ride a bicycle for 375,000 kilometers day and night, do you know how long that would take? Over 2 years. The sun is even farther, around 150 million kilometers from the Earth. You will circle this distance for over 850 years. The passenger jet airplane would fly distance to the sun for 19 years. If only airplanes could fly in space. Most distant planet in the solar system is Neptune. It is almost 30 times further from Earth than the sun. Our star, the sun, and our solar system seem to be big, but they are just a small part of something much bigger. A group of hundreds of billions of stars called a galaxy. Our galaxy is called the Milky Way. You can see our galaxy when the night is really dark and there is not much light around you. You can see it as a brighter stripe on the sky. It looks like milk spilled on dark sky. That's why it's called the Milky Way. This brighter color comes from the billions of stars shining far, far away. It's very difficult to imagine how big the distances between the planets and the stars are. Let me help you. Take one grain of sand and put it on your hand. If we assume that the grain of sand is the sun, the solar system will be the size of your palm. And the Milky Way galaxy with billions of other stars will be the size of Africa. Yes, when we compare our star, the sun, with the galaxy, it's like the grain of sand and the entire African continent. But it's still not the end of the story. Milky Way is not the only galaxy. There are billions of galaxies. All of them together are called the universe.
About love, tomorrow is all about hatred. Liberty Villa, Liberty Villa, Liberty Villa, Liberty Villa. Let's live in love, let's live in harmony, let's live in peace, let's live in unity. United we stand, divided we fall. Let's keep our liberty villa together. Liberty villa, Liberty villa.
See, Oga, I beg you, if it is not great, whether you get it or you no great, just leave this like this. Let us run it like this. See, if you like great, if you like no great, just leave it. Let us run it like that. You said, imagine it. I took a very great risk by locking my boss and the entire family inside the house just to come here.
Jackson! 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 Oh, baby. Jackson!
Good. Anyway, I pray nobody mistakenly say this thing. Even this your father's own, I'm not sure yet.
I don't dare you see that man, they're unconscious. That's how his sleep works. Just forget about him.
Yesterday, somebody brought in a coffin into this sitting room. In fact, it was last night.
Dad, I think you had too much to drink yesterday. Maybe it is the hangover or
Can
something.
you shut your stupid mouth there? Are you calling me a drunkard?
Hi.
You don't know when you have bacteria breath, and bacteria may be the cause of it. Don't let bacteria breath get all the attention. Use Close-Up with antibacterial zinc. Close-Up helps get rid of bacteria breath.
Hi, Joanne. I hope you're feeling better now.
Yeah, I'm feeling better.
Okay. Everybody was just asking after you in school.
Because I was meant to play viola in the orchestra today.
Oh, it was a great performance though.
It would have been better if I was there.
Yes, I believe you. Oh, okay then, good to have you back on your feet.
Thank you.
Yeah. We can continue.
Let me tell you something, Deborah. All this one will be saying.
Oh, how many times will I tell you that my name is not Deborah? How many times? My name is Deborah. Deborah.
If you like, make you be zebra. If you like, make you be chameleon. If you even like, make you be giraffe. That one no concern me. Waiting me, I know where be say this weekend. Then go package you, package your belongings, package everything about you. Now village street. Shakara never end.
Village man that thinks everybody's from the village. I beg, let me hear word.
Nonsense. Shakara
I beg you.
Nonsense. Shakara the end. It is saying this your boyfriend where you dey carry up and down fine reach me. Me Jackson. Shakara the end. Eh? Then go finish your biscuit. Then go finish your sweet. Then go finish everything. Shakara the end. Come punish them. See your life. Village. There you dey go.
Hi. You don't know when you have bacteria breath, and bacteria may be the cause of it. Don't let bacteria breath get all the attention. Use Close-Up with antibacterial zinc. Close-Up helps get rid of bacteria breath.
My drink was here now. Baba? Emily? I put my drink here now. Wait. I hope nobody is playing any stupid hanky-panky with me, oh. Is somebody trying to play a stupid prank on me or what? Where's my drink now? Hey! Somebody's playing with me in this house, oh! And that person is playing with fire! Fire! Where's my drink? Whoever took this drink is playing with fire, and not ordinary fire. Fire from the pit of hell. Where's my drink? Emily? Baba? Okay, I sent him on errand now. Emily? Who took my drink? Emily? Open this door now. Emily? Emily? You are dead today. You are drinking my drink. My friendly drink. Hey, mon amour. Emily? Look at this girl. If I don't kill you today, you know it's not my father that born me. Emily, come here. You open my drink. Where are you? You have stepped on the foot of the cobra. If I catch you, you are dead. Where are you? Where are you? Where is she? If I catch you, Emily, where are you? Where are you? Where is she? Emily? Ha! You think this is an ordinary drink? If I catch you, you are dead today. Emily? You take my drink! You are dead! Emily!
Salabim, muscos. Abracadabra, bring me good luck. Askala, bring me good money. We don't finish. Don't die. I'm in trouble. Hey.
Linda! You want to kill me and inherit all my property? God has exposed you. Hey!
Titus, kill you for what? Whether you are dead or alive, you are useless to me.
You brought a coffin to my house to kill me and bury me so that you and your children will be rich. I will kill you before you kill me.
Titus.
Hey!
Titus!
In my house!
Titus! Stop!
Hey!
Titus!
In my house!
Titus!
In my house!
Titus!
You want to kill me? You want to kill me? You want to kill me?
You are useless to me!
You want to kill me? You want to come again?
Talafa,
There's trouble, there's trouble.
Like how? What's going on, man?
My sister saw me in the coffin and told my parents. I don't know if I should continue with this. I'm tired already. I'm tired.
You must be joking, man. Papa's instructions are clear. If you don't sleep inside that coffin overnight, you will die in 7 days. I'm not kidding, Bobo.
What should I do now? What should I do? The coffin is inside already. Still inside.
Go and get it back.
My dad will kill me now. I can't go.
Listen, Bobo. I don't care how you do it. Just go back and get that coffin. Your life depends on it. And I mean it. I'll come over to your house now.
Hello. Just can't with this now. Just can't with this.
Before you kill me, I will kill you!
God forbid that my death will be in the hands of a useless dog.
You are the one who's useless! You are the one who's useless!
Man.
You are these little things. You know you brought to that you call my children. Rubbish!
Hey,
nonsense! You just carry this out before me.
What's going on here?
Don't mind your stupid mother. Can you imagine? This woman brought coffee into this house.
Daddy, actually.
She wants me to die so you can inherit my property.
Inherit what? What do you have? Nothing!
Daddy, actually, the coffin is mine.
What rubbish are you talking about? What do you mean the coffin is yours?
Daddy, it's a long story.
I'm listening!
My friend Talu's grandfather just died, so we contributed money. We, his friends, contributed money to buy the casket, and I volunteered.
My friend, come here. Sir. I know you are saying all this rubbish you are saying because you want to protect your useless mother. Is that so?
It's not so.
You are protecting her.
Protecting who? Listen to your son.
You are protecting her!
I know, but I'm just trying to explain myself.
I'm listening. Explain away. You mean two of you planned, you connect to bring casket into this house so you can kill me and inherit my property, all my land, everything I have.
Dad, Mom doesn't know anything about the coffin.
Mommy doesn't know anything. So why did you run when I woke up?
I'm just trying to.
Yes, who's that? Talu? How are you?
Fine, sir.
Why are you laughing?
Sorry, sir.
I have a burning issue in my house now, and I want you to clear it. I want the very truth from you.
Okay, sir.
Good. Is it true that this boy and the rest of your friends contributed to buy this casket for your late grandfather?
Yes, sir. Besides, that's exactly what I have come to pick.
That's what you have come to pick up. This particular one.
Okay. All right, sir.
Well, sorry for your loss. Who be that?
Open the door! Mama, now you. Good morning. What is good about the money? Waiting be the matter. Yeah!
What a night.
Oh, I know you can say that again. Yes, I'll be taking Mama to the police station this morning, okay? We'll be filing a complaint with them.
Thanks, hon. And I'm sorry for how I disturbed your precious sleep.
Later, baby.
Yeah!
Where were you last night?
Just you bite me.
And I will bite you again and again if you don't tell me why you locked the gate and disappeared, making a man of God to suffer for nothing.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was sleeping in my room.
What's going on here?
Auntie, see, Mama, I don't know what I do for Mama. Say she bite me for this place.
Mom, please leave his shirt.
Let me deal with this useless
Mommy, please, just leave him alone. He won't run away, please.
What if Daddy G.O. is dead?
Mom, I'm sure he's fine wherever he is.
Praise Allah somebody. Hallelujah. Rama Santa Bayebo. Mayika Santa Debo. Ọlọ́run tó lágbára o. Osubare obrare o.
Yes.
Ọlọ́run tó lágbára o. Osubare yeke sente mo ye. Praise Allah somebody.
Hallelujah.
Jesus.
Oh, ni dúró mi yẹsẹ̀ mo.
Holy Ghost fire.
Oh, ni dúró mi yẹsẹ̀ mo.
Yes.
Bó bá jẹ́ ènìyàn ló dúró ni á ti máa sọ̀rọ̀.
Yes.
Bó bá jẹ́ ènìyàn ló dúró ni yóò ti sálọ. Bó bá jẹ́ ènìyàn ló dúró ni á ti máa sírégún. Oh, ni dúró mi yẹsẹ̀ mo. Praise Allah somebody.
Hallelujah.
Is nobody in this house? What kind of rubbish is this? Locking me out of my own house. What rubbish is this? Why did you lock the door? Why did you lock the door? You're very useless. Why did you lock the door? Listen, let me tell you. You better go out there and hustle and get job like the rest of your mates. Instead of wasting your life away.
But Papa,
Shut up, my friend. I will not tolerate your mother and your sister in this house again, though. Let me tell you, I will not tolerate any of you again. If you don't feel comfortable living here, move out! Move out! Rubbish!
I made a mistake by not finishing that ritual. I would have been empowered to get more money, plenty money, to leave this hopeless house. Just imagine.
Young man, where were you last night? And your phone was switched off all through.
I was at Talo's place, ma.
And the coffin?
Oh, back with the others. And in fact, I have the numbers deleted from my phone. I will never try such stupid stunts again.
In your life, right?
Yes, ma.
Good, because there's only one way to success. Hard work.
Yes, ma.
Study hard and you'll pass in flying colors.
Yes, mom.
Go and read your books.
Yes, mom.
I'll see you when I come back.
Have a nice day.
Take care.
I swear I'm not going down without a fight. You won't use my precious blood for a hour blood. Stay away!
They don't use my car. Oh, somebody help me. Sure. Ha! Hey. Are you being serious? Osaro. So on a wall. Osaro, you don't see. No, wait, calm down. I drive you like this. Enter, see her. And I park. See her. I lock her. Hey, Osaro. Wait, now calm down. Don't put yourself there.
Life is beautiful, life is colorful. Life is beautiful, life is colorful. Today is all about love, tomorrow is all about hatred. Liberty Villa. Liberty Villa. Liberty Villa. Liberty Villa. Let's live in love. Let's live in harmony. Let's live in peace. Let's live in unity. United we stand, divided we fall. Let's keep our liberty villa together. Liberty villa. Liberty villa.
When you choose Golden Penny Semovita, vitamins and minerals to provide a wholesome bowl food that is easy to mold, smooth to swallow, and pairs well with a variety of Nigerian soups. Choose
Coral colonies are usually found in wavy places. You can make waves at home to better understand waves in the ocean. Just put water and a bit of oil in a jar or bottle. And close it tightly. Roll the jar side to side and observe what is happening. Obviously, waves are not caused by oil floating on the water. However, this activity is a good picture of the movement of ocean waves. Ocean waves are created by energy. This is power moving through the ocean water. Most of the time, the energy comes from the wind blowing on and disturbing the surface of the water. Other things cause ocean waves too, such as the gravitational pull of the sun and the moon. This causes tidal waves or tides. When you move the bottle, you're seeing energy move through the water to make waves, just like out in the ocean.
We're learning every day.
Look at that funny guy.
Oh, this is a cuttlefish. Cuttlefish have 3 hearts.
Wow.
And they're masters of camouflage. They change color to match their surroundings, even in complete darkness. They're called chameleons of the sea. Oh, look here. Another sea creature that can do that.
An octopus. She is trying to squeeze inside the coral.
Ooh, I think we're making her anxious. She's changing color to become invisible. And because octopus are boneless, they can squeeze into very tight spaces. They are also very, very clever.
Does all marine life live on the coral?
Well, not all marine life actually lives in the coral, but almost all marine life in the ocean relies on the coral to a certain extent. It provides fish with food, particularly the small fish, which are the food for the bigger fish. And a sign of a very healthy coral reef is a reef with sharks, because it means that the whole food chain is present.
I'm glad there's no sharks around here. But look, there's a snake.
This is a spotted snake eel. They're not actually reptiles like snakes, they're fish. And it won't hurt you. He's just another fan of the coral reef looking for food here.
Isn't that a turtle?
It's a hawksbill turtle. Sea turtles in particular rely on the coral reef to find food. The hawksbill turtle eats sponges. And corals and sponges often compete for space on reefs, with sponges winning that battle most of the time. So the hawksbill turtle helps the coral reclaim its space and grow.
I get it now. Many animals help the coral, and the coral helps the animals. Everything has its place and everyone plays their part.
Dr. Fiona, you said that coral reefs are alive. Is there anything that we're doing that hurts it?
Yes, there is things that we do because of things like climate change, and with the ocean's temperatures rising, it's actually causing things like coral bleaching events. This is when the things that make the coral alive, the polyps I mentioned and the microalgae, they die.
Why are the oceans getting warmer?
The oceans are getting warmer because of this phenomenon of climate change, because of all the different compounds like carbon dioxide, methane, things like that we're putting out into the air. It's trapping the heat. But because the temperatures are rising so much, it's actually changing the pH of the oceans.
Hey, what's up? My name is Leonard, but you can call me Leo.
And I am Benjamin, but you can call me James Ben.
Hi, I'm Timothy, but you can call me Tim.
We are the Bachelors.
Is that you? Oh, so it's me you want to live inside this house?
I thought that you both said you were not going for the interview today.
Oh, so that's why you want to turn me to SAS, to babysitter. Who am I breastfeeding?
I don't understand. What is that supposed to mean?
Are you not seeing this your guy? That is shaking like fish that they put inside petrol tank.
Wait, Leo is not feeling well?
Guy, he's sick. But his own is not normal sick, if you know what I'm saying.
Why are you speaking in parables?
Guy, because he's acting in parables.
See, I don't know. I have to go to work. When I return, I'll see Leo.
Guy, we need to talk. It's not me and this guy you're living inside it.
I'm late already.
Wait for me, wait.
But Dad.
Leonard, don't bother me. I've had enough of your attitude since your university days. I think I let you alone enough, and it's time I acted like the father and not you dictating to me like I'm your son. Leonard Obi, I demand that you join the L&J Global Industry and report to head the United States branch with immediate effect.
Dad,
It's time I confirm if you are my true son or not.
All right, can you at least give me a week to think about?
No. 24 hours is all that you have.
Leo! It's me on Sasa. Is it what you're spending your money on now? Drink? Oh, you want to kill yourself with drink?
Why you shout now?
What's going on here? Food that we left for you is still inside the kitchen. You're not eating it. Now you're coming here to drink alcohol and kill yourself. Don't kill yourself while I'm here. Allow me first go back to Benin before you kill yourself. What's all this rubbish? Did you people bring a half boy to this house? Leaving filth all over the place for me to be cleaning it. That what?
You do the shout.
Oh, I'm shouting. I'm making noise. Let Ben come. Then I'll let Ben know about this. I don't know where you people. I've kept house boy. All this rubbish must stop in this house. Everybody just believing. You say anything? You say something?
Oh, what are you saying?
Oh, I just feel like opening my mouth and shouting. Let the whole neighbors hear my voice, Abi. That Osas has started making noise again. Is that what you're saying? Oh, so you're not hearing me, Abi?
Osas, whatever you have to say, is there a way you can condition your mind to say it in the morning?
Osano!
I'm exhausted.
Hey!
Huh?
You're hearing me shouting like this. You're hearing me raising the roof, making sure that things are not alright.
We are the Bachelors.
It's the choices you make that set you apart from being good to being great. My choice, Nivea Men Deep Body Lotion with Max Tech, powered by Black Cavern. Gives you both dark wood fragrance and 48-hour moisture. And my other top choice for all-day freshness, Nivea Men Deep Roll-On for 72-hour protection and fragrance with Max Tech, powered by Black Cavern. Skin is for plain and smart. Nivea is for skin.
We are the Bachelors.
Osas. Now you be this. There is no sugar. I don't suffer. Osas, now you be this. You will run the whole ring road for Benin Junction. Gonna drink garri for here. God. There must be a reason. You must have a reason. Me, Osas Omorege. I will show these people. I must hammer. And when I hammer, I'll let them know. I'll let them know. Say I get swag. What's going on here? What's going on in this house? Because the thing where they worry these two people is not related. First, Ben waka enter this house, do like rice we don't two boy. He don't even talk anything. After all my ranting, he didn't say a word. The one where they call the worry Leo, only God know what's in the happen with that one. Osas, calm down, Joe. You just did do this your CSI. But why not go do CSI? At the para. And these two boys are not even making anything easier for me. I'm tired.
My guy is not that serious, I beg.
What do you mean? Aren't you happy?
Well, I am. It's just mixed feelings, actually. Everything is happening so fast. There's no proper time to plan. My guy, I'm happy. But whenever I remember that I have to leave my flatmates behind, it saddens my heart. Listen, my guy, you don't understand. You don't understand.
I don't want to learn. If I were you, I would be at the bar celebrating. Whatever. I said my congratulations and remember us in your kingdom.
Yeah, thank you. This is highly appreciated. Thanks.
I'm saying well to your inseparable flatmates. My guy.
Yeah, good night.
Shoot them. Shoot them. One take that to talk about it. Shoot them. Show them.
The reason I called this meeting is for two things. One, so that we can clear the air of whatever misunderstandings we might have. Secondly, I have a big news for us. Big news. First, if any of us have any grudge, we have something to say.
It won't be if any of us have any grudge, you could point me. If any of us have any ranting, you could point me. Una already know waiting to vex me for this house. And I've tried to manage myself for 48 hours and you people know the problem. So just leave it like that. I regret having you people as flatmates with all this nonsense wahala that is going on.
It never reached like that now. Honestly, I'm sorry. I am sincerely sorry. Yesterday I was not just in my best of moods. I beg no verse.
I also want to say I'm sorry if it has been impossible of late.
I only forgive now 50%. The remaining 50, I will forgive you now. When you now tell me what will be the cause of all this nonsense really happen?
Guys, I just got promoted.
Hey.
You see?
I've been promoted.
Yes! 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 That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about! Yeah! Whoa! For this Lagos, we can make her.
See, they go hear her for this Lagos.
We can make her for this Lagos.
See, they go hear her for this Lagos. They go not say we hot.
That's not all, guys. Calm down.
More good news? Bring it on!
Yeah.
Bring it on!
Wait. Okay. The promotion, yeah? They are promoting me out of Lagos.
Huh?
To Port Harcourt. I'm going to Sienna Oil and Gas, Port Harcourt branch. And so the company is taking care of my welfare, the accommodation there, and travel expenses with immediate effect. I leave on Monday morning.
It's a joke. Calm down, you don't know Ben. April Fool, Abby. You even catch me now. I've overruled you. You're leaving Lagos. This guy. Man, you crack me up.
You're joking, right? This is a joke, right?
Not joke now, not Ben. Abby?
Guys, this is for real.
It cannot be real. It cannot be real. Do you know what I have done? Do you know what I have sacrificed? Man, this is betrayal. This is the betrayal. You don't even think us. You just... No. Fine, no Hannah. No problem. Now be the fool. Now me be fool.
Just go make me vex.
What's all this about now? Just allow the guy vex. He can't take and pee. And you will say he a joke. Wait. Na joke, Abi.
Osas, this is no joke. I'm as shocked as...
You're really leaving
you
us
guys
for Port Harcourt?
My guy, life is in phases. This phase of my life is over. I'd move to better things, but you guys are always in my heart.
I don't blame you. Like Leo said, disloyal. Enjoy your Port Harcourt. I eat plantain and fish. Leo. Calm down now. Well, seriously, bro, it's not that serious now. Life is not that hard. If he says he's leaving, we're going to be all right. Even if we finish one bottle of gin, look, whatever happens, even if me or Sas leaves this house, there's just one thing I want you to remember. Eventually, you'll be all right because it's just a phase.
Okay. You just said the right words I wanted to hear now.
Yeah.
It's a phase.
Yeah.
And eventually, I'll be fine.
Yeah. You're going to be okay.
And so will you.
Yeah, bro. Look, there's no... Look, I'm going to let you answer that. But, guy, allow this bottle of gin. I'll see you later.
Hello, Dad.
So for the last time, before I do all my power to show you that I am the true son of Donatus Jr., what is your decision? Are you coming over here or still want to live it with your wretched, unproductive, independent life with those numbskull you call it friends?
I'll come over tomorrow, Dad. Hello? Dad, did you hear me? I said I'll come over tomorrow.
The son of the lion has finally realized his worth. That's my son. I will have my driver pick you up tomorrow and have your flight arranged right away. In fact, you'll be paying right now for your arrival.
Bye, Dad.
It's the choices you make that set you apart from being good to being great. My choice? Nivea Men Deep Body Lotion with Max Tech, powered by Black Cavern. Gives you both dark wood fragrance and 48-hour moisture. And my other top choice for all-day freshness, Nivea Men Deep Roll-On for 72-hour protection and fragrance with Max Tech, powered by Black Cavern. Skin is for plain and smart. Nivea is for skin.
We are the Bachelors.
Osas, I understand how this is for everyone. But you'll be fine. Eh? I beg you guys to just bear with me. And tell Leo that I know how this big news hit him. But it shook me as much as it shook everybody. But guy and we can just take and say, I did somewhere else, they hustle. I could send money.
Don't about the money.
It's not about the money.
I'm literally going to be here. I'm going to try to come save once.
You're not. You're just leaving me and Leo here. You're leaving.
Don't sound like that now. Maybe. How do we do this?
You just come and tell him Mauricio is leaving. Leo, where to?
Where to?
My dad's driver is outside.
Your dad's driver? Outside? Doing what?
I'm leaving the country. Oh, like you said, you'll be fine.
Wait, when did this happen? How? Who? I was just thinking I was just trying to console you. Console the both of you. All right.
Hey.
It's fine.
So you two are leaving. Leo. Ben. Ben, look, I promise, I'm not going to leave any dirty play. I'm not going to shout. Just stay. I will pay half of the rent.
This. I wish I could stay.
Ben. Leo. Ben.
We are the Bachelors.
Are known to always go back home in spite of the places they go in search for greener pasture. Warri, a buzzing city in Delta State with lots of economic opportunities, has been an attraction to the Igbos, particularly in the Anambra. The multiple cultural values residents in Warri sometimes threaten the Anambra culture. However, Onyinye Agubeze tells us about her living experiences in Warri and shed small light on how her parents managed the situation.
Day one, Ahambu Onyinye Agubeze, Abu Anambra from Ogidi in the Million North Council area. Growing up in Warri and living in Warri, I lived 18 years of my life there. I'm and Warri in the Delta State. Warri is a very nice place, a nice city. It's one of the biggest cities in Delta State. It houses a lot of ethnic groups. At this status quo they term them like ras people. Asini on your way, they will be looking at you like wafi. Now waiting they call them wafi. That you're white here, you're this, you're that, you're ras. That's like the main thing. For me, it was not it because my parents have disciplinarians and I'm making sure that the whole Warri nature thing did not become like seriously part of us. You cannot just go out and before me it's not in my parents' house. Blending in with the lifestyle was not really a big deal because I'm school now Warri. I met people. Warri has lots of ethnic groups in it. MND Shekiri, MND Joe, MND Urubu. How Kwandi Delta Igbo. The main thing is our normal lingua franca English. Either Nisu English more Nisu Pidgin. We're like the north or the west or the east, where you know that these are the main languages there. As an Igbo person, the lifestyle was more of English. They try to like make the place habitable for every ethnic group. So igafundi Akwa Ibom, igafundi Calabar, igafundi outside, igafundi Yoruba, different people are there. Projecting Anambra culture as an Igbo person on Warri, it was somehow difficult for me because trying to speak my language and it's obvious from the way I'm speaking that I turn my area, so it's peak, and I was able to learn. My parents, they tried their best. Hana Sula Igbo, no. So it was, one of those things that made me at least not lose my culture. My parents will not sit and let you lose your culture. So, and again, my parents make sure that I nata ono very well, like at least once a year. So we participated in a lot of things. Then my grandfather or my mom, so that we'll come and participate in the Wafo Gidi festival. So I didn't miss out so much on things concerning my culture. There's this cultural diversity we have, and there were sometimes maybe in church or in school during end of year, ascending Madu today be cultural day, you wear your cultural attire, or in the church I say, okay, ndi Igbo bianye your Thanksgiving, you Urobo people bianye your Thanksgiving, Ijaw people come and showcase yourself, all those type of things. As an Igbo person that I am, I showcase my own through dressing. That is like the best I can do. And when I get to the place I have to like speak, I try to speak. Ijom nekedo nzagi adimba imalna moa abumonibo. There's no typical stereotype against people from other cultures because the place is actually very diverse itself.
administration has saved us from illegal activities of touts and extortionists at motor parks, markets and highways.
But a lot still needs to be done. Our schools, hospitals, roads and other infrastructure are calling for attention. That's the more reason why all Anambra must endeavor to pay their taxes and other levies as at when due to build the society of our dream.
Make sure you pay directly into government account.
By paying into the government purse, you have helped remove the middlemen and self-appointed agents who feed fat from our sweat.
Anambra, arise! Let us put our own worth into the Anambra project. Now the solution is here.
Sometimes got me screaming joy. A taste of joy, a taste of sadness at the same time. You see all these things gon' surely pass away. Just keep pushing on and keep the hope alive, yeah. Sweet tales, tales of love. Sweet tales, it's not the tales of our lives.
Actually, I think she's somebody I know, Sha. She's beautiful, though. Yeah, very fine. Ah, sorry, I want to have a shape like her. Huh, shape. Don't worry. You have enough shape. When you come, you see that those of us having shape is even heavy for us. If we want to reduce it. Heavy care. Eh? Sanya, this shape is mad. Ah, you talking about shape? Go and read your book. But Sanya, do you know this girl? She looks like Aunt Susan. Serious? Yes, now look at it very well. Ah, that reminds me. Oh God, I need to call Susan. Hold on, we'll go back to that hangout kind of thing. Call her. Is that her number? Hey babes, what's up? How are you doing now? Where are you? Ah, Susan, you're always somewhere. Okay, it's fine. So how about our outing today? The girls hangout. Hope you're getting ready. Oh, I trust you, babe. Please don't disappoint us. Not for your hand. Okay, dear. Okay. Okay, so see you then. Okay, dear. Bye. Yeah, what's that? You're looking very beautiful today. What do you want? Who told you I wanted something? I heard you're going on a date today. Yes, I am. Can I follow you? Yeah, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? It's like you want to grow above yourself. What's wrong with you? Oh no, Auntie. These are my friends now. We're not the same. We're not mates. But sister, I remember when Mom was traveling, she said she should look after me. So, does that mean I should be carrying you around everywhere I go? No, you come and enter my pockets now. Please, you stay in the house. Solomon is at home. Please. Sister Anya. You're not coming. Please. I said no. I will spoil it for you. That's why you're not coming. Okay, I promise to be on my best behavior. Lilian, you cannot come because you don't have what to wear. I told you. I brought gowns with me.
Just hold on. Please.
What's wrong? What's wrong with this? It's because she's tall. She feels... God. Where did you get that dress from?
I brought it with me. Is it not beautiful?
You're not coming.
Sister, but you promised.
Ah, God. Lila, you're such a pain in the neck. When are you going home again? When is your mom coming to pick you?
She's not coming for a very long time. You're stuck with me.
Okay, I'll tell the girls about it. Let's hope they are comfortable.
What can I do for you, Her Royal Majesty?
Go and wash plates. Go and meet Stella in the kitchen.
But I don't want to wash plates.
You're not coming?
I'm coming. I'm going. Thank you!
Babe, concerning the drink I was telling you guys about, I think I noticed it.
June, you always know all the latest wine. You better don't become a drunkard.
It's as if she's not a drunkard already. No. Why are you guys calling me a drunkard now? Well, guys, aside from that, I don't know, something just doesn't feel right about this. I have a bad feeling about this. Bad feelings? Hey, here come the prophetess of dawn. You always know everything, this girl. Everything, you know the bad things. June, you are never serious. Anya, please, when was the last time Susan hung out with us?
Even for Susan, that would be too low of her. Trust me, we all have our flaws. Yeah. But I don't think Susan can do that to us. No, she cannot. She will definitely turn up. Don't worry.
Anya, before you call through Susan, let's put your case down on bed. First.
You don't have airtime. Every time you don't have airtime. I wonder what to do with your money.
You just call her.
It's ringing.
Perfect.
Oh, mommy's calling. Hello, Susan.
Hello, Jamie baby.
Where are you? I was thinking we'd meet you here. You asked us to come. And besides, you said you were very close the last time we called you.
I'm so sorry, Oni. Like, I'm caught in serious traffic right now.
Okay. Okay, please come. As in, we are tired of waiting already. We can't wait to see you.
I'm sorry. You know what? I'll be there in 30 minutes. Trust me. So you can start ordering what you want. Your bills are on me.
Okay, dear. Bye. Love you. She said she's coming. And besides, she said we can start ordering. What are you doing?
I don't understand. Why is everybody looking at me now?
Let us not go, please. Don't you get tired? Sister, sit
down,
first.
John.
Please, you will form small now. What's that?
Sister Anya! When I told you I wanted to hang out with you, this was not what I had in mind, though.
What did you have in mind?
I thought we were going out to have fun now, just the both of us.
We're having fun here now.
This is not her definition of fun, obviously.
Besides, baby girl, you're usually happy you're chilling with the big girls, you know?
Hello, Anya. I'm sorry, baby. I'm very sorry. I'll meet you girls now. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. I'm so sorry. I kept you waiting. All right. Thank you. Okay. good to go.
Okay, man, no problem.
Oh, my phone is ringing. Hey. Hey, Hanya is calling again. Oh, it's Peter. Hello, Peter. I thought you were in Dubai. Oh. Okay. No. I would love to, but I'm going to hang out with my friends now. Yeah. Oh, really? Okay. I'm coming right away. Alright. Yeah, driver.
Yes,
please end the trip.
But we're not there, man.
I know. Just end the trip, please. You can do an offline, right?
Yes.
Yeah, please. Just turn the car around. I'm going to the island.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you. Let me quickly put my phone on flight mode because I don't want to disappoint you girls, but man, pizza is a real jackpot. I'm sorry, girls. I'm sorry. Yeah, thank you.
So, babes, what do you guys think about this wine? For someone will call me drunk.
Seriously, it's not bad. It's actually not bad. I think I want more.
I trust myself.
Sister Anya, is this your own definition of fun? Drinking like a savior?
What's wrong with you? Will you keep quiet? Just shut up. See, if I hear this thing from your mouth at home, you see what I'll do to you.
You have to pay me for that.
You not take bribes.
Sister Anya, in this house, money is very, very important.
What are you even doing here in the first place? Oh, you want to chill with the big boys and girls?
But guys, it's not weird that Suzanne isn't here.
I'm really bothered too.
Like she said earlier, we should need to want to order that she's coming, she's going to pay. I don't know why you guys are worried.
You are never worried. In fact, you are the most careless person I have ever met. It's either the food or drinks or vibes for you. I wasn't even talking to you. I was referring to Anya, who is the responsible one here. Back at you.
Seriously. Susan gave me her word. She said she was coming. You needed to hear how she sounded on the phone. She said she was coming.
And I trust her, and you still trust me.
I don't want to think Susan would do this to us. I don't even want to think about it. I really can't tell right now.
Can we like put a call through to Susan, find out what's going on?
Okay, yeah, that's true.
You have to call her.
She'll come.
Oh my! I wish I wasn't. No, I wish I wasn't. Just try to
She didn't pick.
I knew it. I knew this girl was a bitch. I knew we shouldn't have come. I never trusted Susan from day one. I knew it. Oh God, what have we gotten ourselves into? What do we?
I don't even know how much this is a thing.
I don't even know. The drinks, I don't know. I don't have money. Joe, will you keep quiet? I'm even fed upset. You don't know. Yes, you were the one that kept on ordering and ordering. in and ordering.
She said we should order now.
June, how much do you have to pay for this thing?
No big money.
This was not what I bargained for.
What's wrong with this one? Will you keep quiet? Do you even know the mess we're about to get into here? What's wrong with her?
I don't even know why you bring a child to this place in the first place.
Wait, Sister June's fault.
Me, very, very
yes,
true.
Yes, you ordered the drinks.
Very true. Who is that?
Room service.
June, please answer the door. Okay. For the exclusive room, 100,000. For drinks, 75,000. For food, 35,000. Drink. Finishers, 25. What the? So, ladies and gentlemen, in total we are owing this hotel a total sum of 235,000. Let's the donation begin. What did we drink? How much is this? How much?
I mean, shut up, Joe. You cost all this. How much it was? This is not to 10,000 outside. How much did you? 75,000. What did we drink?
When you were urging, you were not checking how much it was before picking. I didn't know this room is even expensive. You didn't tell me. I'm just mad.
Guys, I think I just have to call my mom right now because it's embarrassment. It's not something anyone wants to experience here. I think I better call my mom.
Please do. Please do. Next time you come again and order the whole world.
By slap you. Hello, mommy. Hey, mom. Can't I just call to check up on my mom again? Mom, please, are you at home? Yes. Yes, mom. Please, I need some money, mom. Just borrow me like 300K. See, mom, we are in trouble. Oh, mom, you're not at home? Okay, you want to call Solomon? Okay, mom, that would be so nice, please. Okay, please. Okay, Solomon will bring the money. Thank you so much, mom. You're a lifesaver. I love you so much. Oh, okay, please tell Solomon to be fast, please. Okay, thank you so much, mom.
Solomon today. Say I go pray me the enter problem every day, so that my bros will increase.
I've not got into that now.
I mean, okay, what correct and what pay?
No, please, can you just bring your voice down?
Don't brush me, oh. I beg.
Please don't brush me.
Don't brush me.
I know what I talk. I'm the AJ guy. Don't touch me. I will go commit finish. They fight with you and I no wish. Now I can't say one of the bros, they want to please we sort of problem.
We are sorry.
Don't tell me, don't put down. I'm sorry.
We are bros, I'm sorry.
Don't shout. You are calling bros and shout. You know why God takes save all of them? Because of this, my sister. This one, not the tell me say you give her. Yeah? I will woz you.
I'm sorry.
I don't woz you before. Hey, so I like put that in for
you. You are the best brother ever. Thank you.
The journey of 1,000 miles starts with a step. Enjoy every moment. It does good like medicine. Truly, I tell you, unless you change and become like little children, you will never enter the kingdom of heaven. Yellow, pink, purple, or white, wherever they are found, they make a dramatic statement of beauty and allure.
Imagine how it feels to wake up in the morning and the first thing you see greeting you outside, colors of purple and orange and yellows, saying good morning. They relax you, they calm you. And if you don't have natural flowers at home, you could always walk to a shop where they have artificial flowers. Choose nice colors like oranges or yellows or violets. Flowers are just God's blessings to us.
But it seems like this beauty doesn't last forever. As the last droplets of rain fall from the sky, the trees begin their decline into the dry Harmattan months.
You just see your plant that was a head full of color a few months back has just like one or two. And I'm like, where are you going? Can you please stay longer?
But is that the end of the beauty that only flowers can bring? Are the fallen leaves a testament to the death of the tree that grows them? Or could it just be the beginning of a new life?
When it comes to planning, God is like super cool because He thought ahead of us and He made sure that there are plants that only come out at the end of the year, there are plants that come out at the beginning of the year. And so while the ones that came out earlier are going, the ones that come out at the end of the year start coming even before those ones go. So you really don't miss the flowers too much.
In the same way, a broken life is not the end of all things. A broken home is not a closed door to happiness. A broken dream is not the picture of the future.
Okay, so this whole segment get 3 rules, right? So the first rule we say you must answer the questions. The second rule we say you get 10 seconds to answer each of the questions, so you go timed. And the last rule we say if you know if you answer this question, you will drop something. So
And we are the wait for the question.
okay. So make una check my time for me. The first question, what is the full meaning of NIN?
NIN.
Yeah.
International.
NIN.
Why should I know what that means? But no, but you should. Somebody should be able to ask me a question that connects to me.
Okay.
You cannot just ask me. If I should ask you what is the meaning of aponeko, for example, what does that mean? If I should ask you that to explain what is the meaning of aponeko, for example, what does that mean? You can't answer that. So there's no.
Okay, so what's the full meaning of IQ?
IQ?
Yes, IQ. I mean,
is it intelligence quotient?
Yes.
Intelligence quotient of somebody?
Obviously. What's the full meaning of POS?
POS.
Yes.
That has got to do with the money, the machine.
Exactly.
I have not bothered to find what is the full meaning of POS.
Okay.
Because it has nothing to do with I don't work in the bank.
Okay. Back to English. Now, literal translation. Don't tell me the meaning of the adage. Just tell me the meaning. Just tell me the adage back for English. Understood?
What? You speak pidgin and
yes.
then I will
translate them to proper English.
Not word by word. I can just get you the meaning of it, right?
No, tell me the meaning. Just talk and back for English.
But there are some pidgin where you don't get any English version. There are some pidgin where you don't get English version.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay, so let's.
So if you ask me English pidgin where you don't get English version, I cannot answer.
Okay, so now the first one. Wahala for who no book.
Trouble for the illiterate.
Oh shit. Period. Okay, the second one. How many years I take senior you? Okay, I get them before no be property.
I used to have it. It's not feasible. It's not realistic.
Period. Chuku don't chook my leg.
I have trouble with my mobility.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we don't.
What is finished is finished.
Period.
Niger people way.
Nonsense. No, go on here now. Now you owe me 25 million.
Hey, what be this one? Hey, come on down.
Just be focused, that's all.
You're such a beautiful lady, I must say.
I'll surprise you.
I don't want any surprise from you because you think what?
I hope it's not what I'm thinking.
Otherwise, I could just kill this girl.
You want that girl to kill me?
Sir, please. Sit down, call your place. Huh? Collect money.
Yes, 50,000. My mouth is on fire, fire.
Naija people way. Almost equal pay.
You're welcome to another episode of my role on Anambra Broadcasting Service Television. This is the program where we bring governance closer to you. We critically analyze agencies, ministries, and different departments of the Anambra State government. Bring them. Today we're looking at a critical sector, the Anambra State healthcare system. And we're right here at the heart of the oxygen production plant, the Anambra State oxygen production plant. We're going to be having a long chat with the managing director and CEO of the oxygen production plant, Lady Nwamaka Arinze, a certified medical manager. She's going to take us deep down into the factory, and then she's going to tell us the role of the production plants, the challenges faced by the production plants, and how you can key into their role. Don't go anywhere. My name is still Oluchi Carlo Emeka. Thank you. You're welcome back. This is still my role on Anambra Broadcasting Service, and I'm right here in the office of the MD CEO of the Anambra State Oxygen Production Plant. We want to find out her role in this life-changing industry. What exactly do they do? Do they live up to expectation? Yes, I'm sitting right in front of the MD of the Oxygen Production Plant, Lady Nwamaka Arinze, CMM. I remember that. So, ma'am, thank you for welcoming us to your office. I'd like to know the mandate. Okay. So, when Mr. Governor asked you to manage this place, what was the mandate? What's the role of the agency?
Okay, the mandate Mr. Governor gave to me was clear. He said to make sure the availability, accessibility and affordability of pure medical oxygen to the Anambra. These are the key mandates they give to me. And then we can add IGR to the government conference. And by the special grace of God, we have been achieving that. And Mr. Governor didn't leave us all alone. He has been giving us all the enabling environments to be able to meet up with that mandate. But his major thing is to make sure, because if you can see what he has been doing so far in the health sector, you see his passion for health, because his health is one of his enablers. The building of the general hospitals to make sure that every local government has a general hospital. The health centers, the free medical antenatal in the Anambra, which oxygen is part of it. Any delivery, some deliveries requires oxygen, emergencies and what have you. So in that area, this oxygen plant is meeting up with that mandate in making sure that it's nothing like, oh, we couldn't afford oxygen. Oh, he died because there was no oxygen at the hospital. Because the 2030 Sustainable Development Goal, which says reducing the under 5 mortality rates to 25 over 1,000 live births, and improving the treatment of hypoxemia, which is a fatal complication of pneumonia. But Mr. Governor, through his support and enabling environments, has to reasonable extent reduced that in Anambra State. So we are turning to 2030 Sustainable Development Goal. So I can proudly say solution is here.
Oh, okay, so when we're talking about solution is here, I'd really like to know if it's really getting down to the grassroots. Like, how many healthcare facilities in Anambra State, or maybe outside Anambra State, actually benefit from this production plant?
Well, in that section, I can't really give a number because the people that are coming to buy from us, when they buy, okay, we're selling that people coming from Enugu.
Oh, wow.
So when they buy, they sell to some hospitals in Enugu, health centers in Enugu. So those ones are benefits. So I can't really account.
So what about in Anambra State? In
Anambra State here, we are very accessible. We have taken, I'm working in collaboration with a primary healthcare agency. We have gathered the numbers of all the health centers, the ones that doesn't have oxygen, the ones that doesn't have oxygen cylinders. And I'm also seeking the assistance of the Anambra, because it's not only the state governments that will do that. The Anambra people need to reasonably assist in this one, providing all the cylinders for the health centers, at least 2 per each health center, and then we'll be refilling it. Not for them to use it for treatments, but at least for moving that patient that came to the health center to the secondary or tertiary institution, where the proper treatment should be done. But at that point of contact, there should be an oxygen to give the first aid to sustain the patient and move it. So the private hospitals are patronizing us, the teaching hospitals are patronizing us, the general hospitals as well are patronizing us.
Okay, so I'd like to know, outside the health facilities, outside the hospital industry, are there other people that actually use this?
Yes, the cosmetics people do come.
Wow.
Yes.
What do they use it for?
The ones that are doing facials and
okay.
Because some chemicals or equipment that are using could be harsh, and patients who they don't know their medical history could be gasping for air, so they quickly assist and use that depending on the circumstance. That the welders, the welders that are cutting small rods, because ours is not industrial, it's pure medical. So it cannot cut certain rod or heavy rods or industrial oxygen does that one. So those ones that normal welding, small machines and others, they do come and patronize us.
Oh, okay, so I'd like us to look at, on a typical day, what's your life as the MD of oxygen production plants? Typically, what do you do in the factory before we go down to the factory?
Okay, so once I come into the office after my 3 years, I go into the factory. Already before I leave for the previous day, I'm taking note of all the cylinders, the people that put up requests, or maybe depending on, maybe over the night, some people called that they have emergency or they need oxygen and what have you. And then when I get in the office in the morning, I go down to the factory with my producers. They now check the cylinders of the people. If the ones that are requested, theirs has been filled up, we note it, document it, check for their payment if they're paid, if they have some money in our hands, and notify them, they make their payment, then they move. Then the next thing, they start the next production for the day.
So production is daily?
Yes, it's daily. Sometimes we run 24 hours. And then there is morning and night shifts. But on Sundays, we don't open on Sundays. We rest on Sundays. And then the machine as well rests. But during emergencies, if there's any emergency, we do come out on Sunday. I've come out here 3 a.m. on Sunday to give oxygen because the guy with the key is not going to switch off. So I just have to come here because when I'm signing or when I'm writing, I humbly apply. I know what it takes. I'm beside, I'm trained and certified to manage doctors, nurses, and medical facilities, of which this is one of them.
Alright, thank you so much. We're going to go on a short break. We've been here with the MD CEO of the Anambra State Oxygen Production Plant. It's been quite a journey, a ride through her qualifications, the mandate, and what it's like running a typical plant, oxygen plant production. We're going to take a break, go into the factory proper and see what's going on there. When we return, we'll find out whether she's facing any challenge, how you can key into her role. We'll be right back.
Air compressor. It traps the air from there. As you are seeing, it traps the air from there So when the air compressor traps the air, it compresses it and moves it to this air dryer. Now, what this air dryer does is that it separates it through this process. This one of this filters the air, takes away the oil in the air. The other one takes away water from the air. And it moves it to this other one. This is the zeolite tank, or you call it charcoal tank. It absorbs the remaining ones that this one did not take off. The remaining oil that this one did not take off through that filter. So when it's done, it moves it to this tank. This is like a storage tank. It stores it, it's not yet pure. It stores it here. From this tank, it moves to this other one. It moves to this other one. So it goes through a lot of processes in order to come out pure for human consumption. So when it comes through this process, when this one is going up, this one is going down, it's processing this one and moves it to this tank. And then it comes to this is another storage tank. Now when it gets to this one has like small mini filters, should in case of anything that doesn't come out, it filters it and then it moves it to this reeds. From here, it dispenses. From here, it dispenses to these other machines. Now from these other machines into the cylinders, be it our own cylinder or customers' cylinders. So this is the process of making oxygen in Anambra State oxygen production plants. As you are seeing here, belongs to Anambra State oxygen production plants. They are part of the cylinders Mr. Governor provided for us. He provided additional 200 cylinders for the first phase, and is there another phase that's still coming on the way. And these ones has been assigned to some hospitals. The other colored cylinders you're seeing here belongs to private hospitals and individuals.
Now you can see why they said oxygen is life. Yes, from the trip to the field, we are back to the office. This time around, we're still with the MD CEO of the Anambra State Oxygen Production Plant, Lady Nwamaka Arinze, certified medical manager. Now we want to look at the other side of the coin. Their achievements so far, even though she has been saying one or two of them, we'd like to look into them well detailed, then look at the challenges and how you can keep in it. My thanks for the trip to the field.
You're welcome. Thanks for coming once again.
Thank you. So now we want to go to Mr. Governor's mandate, the solution agenda. I want to know how you've been able to play a role in the oxygen production plant. What have you been able to achieve in these 2 years?
Okay, thank you very much. In these 2 years, considering Mr. Governor's mandate and the role he has been playing in the health sector, we've been able to, one of my greatest achievements is sustainability. Sustainability. For the past 2 years, there has never been a time anybody, be it private, be it government, be it teaching hospital, there has never been a time they knock on our door for oxygen and we say, oh, we're sorry, we don't have at any time. So when I say sustainability, we've been able to sustain availability of medical oxygen. Now we talk about the purity level. We've been able to maintain that standard, the required standard. And there are testimonies from doctors, private doctors precisely, testifying to the quality of the oxygen plants, oxygen produced at Anambra State oxygen plant to compare to other people's oxygen they are giving to them. So, and our price has been affordable to when compared to others. So there is nobody in Anambra State, I'm boasting of Anambra State, that will say, oh, my mother died because we couldn't access oxygen. We couldn't afford oxygen. There was no availability of oxygen. So these 3 mandates, I can boastfully say that I have achieved this for the past 2 years. And I'm always grateful. Words are grossly inadequate to thank Mr. Governor for the enabling environment, for giving us all that we need to be able to meet his mandate. Challenges, oh goodness Lord, EEDC is something else. The tariff increasing from 59 to 200 and something. That is crazy, like 300%.
And then talk about diesel.
Diesel from 900 and 800, 700 and something to 1,000 something is quite crazy. But for the fact that Mr. Governor is very, very intentional whenever it comes to anything he is doing, he's very intentional, purposeful. We try our best to make sure that this oxygen is affordable to Anambra, regardless of all these challenges, because the essence of the oxygen plant is to provide oxygen to Anambra. It's one of the social amenities Anambra state government is giving to Anambra, and I'm so glad that we have never breached in that area. The good news about this tariff is that there is a bill, there is this Anambra State power bill that is coming up. I pray whenever it comes up, they give opportunities to so many energy suppliers, and with such, you can be able to say, oh, thank God.
So apart from the light power supply, do you have any other challenges?
There are other challenges that are affecting my IGR, which is the industrial uses of oxygen in some hospitals. I believe that the Ministry of Health, in collaboration with Anambra State House of Assembly, are doing something. They're trying to set up an agency that will be monitoring, enforcing this monitoring, because even though some Ministry of Health is doing the monitoring, checking to make sure that the oxygen used at the hospital are pure medical oxygen. We need some doctors to understand that it's life we're talking about here. I don't see the reason why anybody should be using industrial oxygen in their hospital for human consumption.
What's the danger of using industrial
It's
oxygen?
harmful to their health because it's not purified.
And there's no how the patient can know?
Well, except if the patient has the analyzer, and the patient doesn't know. So the sensitization that I've been going so far is for the patient at least to be able to understand the simple tricks or the simple logic around oxygen. If you look at behind you there, you see the oxygen, 2 cubic meters with the regulator and the humidifier. That regulator, once you put it in the oxygen, set it, it shows you the contents, how many percentage of oxygen is in that cylinder. So once it gets to 50, there is nothing else. 50 going down, there is nothing else in the oxygen there. And then when is now the face mask is not reusable.
That's the normal face mask on the street.
No, oxygen face mask. There is an oxygen face mask.
Okay.
There is one they call that is not reusable. These things are not reusable. But if I know in some hospital they can use one oxygen mask for more than 10 people, that is not healthy. So we did a sensitization, we educated the girl Anambra to know about it, to be aware. Once you bring your parents, your child or your spouse to the hospital and there is need for oxygen, make sure you see the nurse opening a brand new oxygen mask, and make sure you see the nurse changing the water in the humidifier, because that water in the humidifier is not supposed to be reusable. It's 1 person per one. Once it's done, you remove it, because when it's on, you see the bubbling. That is breathing and breathing out. So it's not reusable. So we do that sensitization as well at the hospital. Though the doctors and nurses, they know about it, but sometimes there are some circumstances that could make them forget. Circumstances like a nurse has been working from morning till night, or maybe
they say it's
emergency, and the person that was supposed to take over didn't come on time or has not come, and the nurse is in a hurry to go or whatever, he has exhausted himself or herself, and then they brought this patient, and the nurse can mistakenly take this one out. But if the family member are fully aware, they could say, no, bring the brand new mask. Change the water in the humidifier. So these are the ways the Anambra people can help in seeing that. And then they should also question the hospital where they are. Where do you buy your oxygen? How pure is the oxygen?
Okay, you have the right to.
You have the right to ask questions, even if they lie to you, but let it be on them that they lie.
So how would you now know that this oxygen is from the Anambra State Oxygen Production Plant?
Well, we have there is this sticker we are creating now to stick on all our cylinders, so that when they bring it to the hospital, they will know that this one is from oxygen plant. However, some hospitals are doing the wall one. It's not the one that the patient will see in the cylinder. Okay. But the essence of the patient asking, because the patient, depending on how is walled in the hospital, if the patients are not seeing the oxygen, asking that simple question, who this is not industrial oxygen, rings a bell.
That you know what you're doing.
And then if the hospital is the one that patronizes the people that are buying from oxygen and industrial oxygen, the guilt, or at least to a reasonable extent, bringing them.
You know, this is quite an eye-opener that what you do here actually involves a lot of partnership, both from the consumer and from the private sector. So I'd like to know, how can people key in funding? Because I've been out there, then you talk about power supply, so I really understand what it's like to fund there. So is this place open to partnership, especially the PPCP partnership, public-private?
And see in what area does they want to partner with us.
What areas are available?
The areas that you can be an off-taker. That's the business aspect. You can be an off-taker to be supplying to the hospitals. You can partner by being a shareholder, like maybe you bring in money, we expand our cylinders, get more cylinders, because currently we have like 300 and something. You can have up to 500, 5,000, more than that. And then you can be a partner by bringing funds, we expand, and then we share.
Okay, so how about Anambra? How can Anambra help make your mandate more achievable?
Well, how Anambra can make my mandates more achievable is, first of all, by supporting Mr. Governor. And how do they support Mr. Governor? They support Mr. Governor by helping in the health centers in their villages. Each and every one of us are indebted to one or two old elderly person in your village who has given you a growing up, who has cleaned your tears when you were beaten up by your parents. So how do you give back to this community that has raised you or has helped in molding or shaping you? By assisting Mr. Governor, donating 2 oxygen cylinders. Save your life with 2 oxygen cylinders. Save your life with 1 oxygen cylinder. For the health center in your village. All these things, how do your people feel you? They feel you by what you provide to them. Help us provide oxygen cylinders for the health centers in your village. We refill it and be giving it to them. And we can even tag their name on it for them to know that
So this kind of partnership is available now. Let me say, if somebody is like, okay, not a bad idea, I like to key in, is that like maybe a kind of social media or link, or should the person come down here? How can they reach you?
Well, they can reach me through my phone. Our websites, we are still fixing it. So they can also reach us through our social media as well. We're fixing it, we'll publish it very soon with our documentaries. But the person can come down here or maybe call me on the phone and then we schedule a meeting.
Alright, so you've seen you can actually come down to
Anambra State Oxygen Production Plant at Amak.
Okay, yeah, I think that's better, at Amak. So I'd like us to look, maybe somebody wants to keep in.
Okay, the dream I have is where Anambra State will be the center for oxygen distribution in not only in Nigeria, in West Africa. You see, Mr. Governor is quite intentional in things he's doing. we are developing the smart city, industrial hub, and what have you. I'm thinking of, I'm dreaming of where we have enough oxygen, build a bigger oxygen plant, where we can be producing like maybe 1,000 cylinder a day, or 500 cylinder a day, or 400 cylinders per day. So we can be able to distribute not only to Anambra State, not only to the southeast, to Nigeria at large.
Alright, so it's been quite an outing. Do you have like final words you'd like to say to the Anambra before we wrap it up?
Well, the message I have to say to the Anambra, first of all, I need to thank them for their support so far to Mr. Governor, and also encourage them to support him the more. And have the private and government hospitals, federal government hospitals, to please be patronizing us, and to encourage Indian Anambra out there to stop the activities of using industrial oxygen at the hospital for the sake of humanity. It is life we are taking care of. Help these people. Yes, you can make your money as well, but make this money rightfully by giving pure medical oxygen to the people, to the patients. Industrial oxygen is not for human consumption. It's for industrial purposes. And we are very affordable. We are very accessible. And we are very available at all time. Once again, a special thanks goes to God Almighty for the life and for the gift of Mr. Governor to us. And also I thank Mr. Governor for giving me the enabling environment to meet his mandate. And I'm promising I will do more. Thank you.
Thank you so much, the MD, CEO of Anambra State Oxygen Production Plant. You've actually shown us why they say health is wealth. So if you are one of those people thinking that the air you breathe is very cheap, I hope you understand that there are people that cannot have access to that air. So if you have the wealth, you can actually key in and make sure that the role Mr. Governor is already playing in making sure that pure medical oxygen is accessible, affordable, and also available to India Anambra and beyond. That you can help, you can key in by providing or actually paying. Yes, it's very easy for you. Just come in, key into what Mr. Governor is doing through this production plants, and then boom, that will be your own role. Yes, you have seen it and you have heard it why they said oxygen is life. This has been it on how Anambra State produces one of the purest medical oxygens in Nigeria. Make it affordable, make it accessible, and make it available to all who need it. It's been quite a journey on today's edition of My Role. We had a conversation with the MD CEO of the Anambra State Oxygen Production Plant, Lady Nwamaka Arinze, a certified medical manager. Next week we'll be back with another ministry, agency, or department of the Anambra State government. But remember, till I come your way next time, it's all about your role. What role are you playing? My role, what role am I playing? My name is still Oluchi Carlo. See you next week.
akụkọ ụwa na njikọta mgbasa ozi ABS.
Ekene m ọganeze ndị ọma njem ọnụ nke onye chiri ya biko zere nnọọ n'akụkọ ụwa anyị n'okuru ụbọchị tata bụ ka ma bụrụkazị abalị 11 nke ọnwa Mee afọ 2025. Ndị a bụ isiokwu anyị ji wee bịa n'akụkọ anyị n'okuru chi a. Soro udo bụ onye nke gara n'ihu wee na-anatazuo onyonyo otuto maka ya bụ usoro amụma ọchịchị ya bụ nke magburu onwe ya. Most Reverend Ezokamfo bụ onye nke kwupụtara echiche obi ya banyere Pope Leo onye nke arọpụtara ọhụrụ. Ụmụafọ ala Naịjirịa ruru 78 bụ ndị nke azọpụtara pụọ n'aka ndị nke ji mmadụ wee na-atụ mgbere. Mba US bụ ndị nke na-emebinata ya bụ anwụ mmiri maka ọgbọ iko bụ nke dị n'etiti ahịa ya na mba China. Tupu akụkọ ụwa n'uju na-ekwezi nji wee bịa, nchekwa abịago n'ime steeti a iwere ọnọdụ ndị Anambra, chetakwa na nchekwa bụ kenọrụ dịrị mmadụ niile. Ka anyị gbaa mbọ wee kwado gọọmenti steeti a bụ Anambra site n'ichekwaba steeti a bụ nke anyị. Onwe ihe ọbụla ị hụrụ bụ nke adịghị mma ma ọ bụ ajọ akparamagwa ndị ekperima, kpọtụrụ otu ọrụ nchekwa n'ụzọ pụrụ iche site n'ịkpọtụrụ ka na ya bụ akara ntụmadị maka ezi nchekwa ndụ bụ 5111 na 08002200008. Ọka akọ bụ mụ onye kachukwu Ugochukwu akụkọ ụwa n'uju. President Bola Tinubu na-achị obodo a ekwugo na Anambra bụ ndị nke ji nnọọ ike wee na-abanye n'ike maka bụrụkwazị na ụdịrị amụma ọchịchị bụ nke gọvanọ Chukwuma Soludo ji wee na-eti steeti a ịgba. N'okwu kwuru na Alex Ekwueme Square bụ nke dị n'Ọka ka prezident nke obodo a gara n'ihu wee kọwapụta ịdị chukwu nke steeti a dị n'ime ji ya bụ mbọ dum bụ nke gọọmenti etiti na-agba, ọkachasị n'ebe ọ metara atụmatụ ịkwalite akụrụngwa bụ nke eji wee na-eweta ụtọ ndụ. Anyị ga-esi ebe a wetara gị akụkọ maka nke a.
Ya bụ onye isi ala kwuru mkpa ọ dị gọọmenti ya nakwa nke Anambra steeti ijikọ aka ọnụ iji wepụta mpụtara dị mma. O kwere nkwa na ọ ga-eleba anya n'ebe ndị dịgasị mkpa ma wulitekwa mmepe n'obodo. Gọvanọ Soludo kwuru na Anambra dị njikere ịkwado ya bụ onye isi ala dịka ọ kpọrọ okwu ka ejikọ ọnụ maka agamniru n'ihi na ọ bụ ụdị akparamagwa a ga-eme ka Naịjirịa na-aga n'iru.
Nnukwu onye ụkọchukwu ụka Katọlik Dayọsiisi Ọka bụ Most Reverend Paulus Ezokamfo bụ onye nke gwagoro Pope Leo nke 15 ka ọ gbaa mbọ wee chịkọọ okwu metara ekpemekpe ụka Katọlik site na mmasị nke Chukwu ma gbaa mbọ lekọta ndị nke ụwa na-atụ n'ọnụ bụ ndị nke nyere ya n'aka. Most Reverend Ezokamfo bụ onye nke kwupụtara nke a ma bụrụkwazị na echiche obi ya bụ nke o kwupụtara n'Ọka banyere ihe niile atụrụ anya n'aka site n'aka ya bụ nna ndị okwukwe Katọlik, dịka o mere ka amata na ọ bụkwazị onye nke rụrụ ọrụ dịka onye kadinal ma bụrụkwazị na mpaghara dịgasị iche iche sichara ike ma gakwazị n'ihu wee na-elekọta ndị ogbenye anya. O gosipụtara nnọọ obi aṅụrị na eziokwu na ya bụ nwa amadi onye nke arọpụtara bụ onye nke nwere nnukwute nzere nakwazi ọrụ ọma nlereanya bụ nke mere ya o wee bụrụ onye nke tozuru etozu inyefe ya bụ ọchịchị nakwazi okwukwe ndị otu ụka Kraịst n'aka ma bụrụkwazị nke ọ nọrọ n'ime wee gwa ya ka o jiri ya bụ ọnọdụ ọkwa ọchịchị wee gbochie iche aka mgba nakwazi okwu dị iche bụ nke na-ama ụka aka n'iru na mba ụwa gba gburugburu. Kpọkuo ndị otu Kraịst ọkachasị ndị ekpemekpe Katọlik ka a gbaa mbọ wee kwado ya bụ Pope nna nsọ arọpụtara ọhụrụ site n'ekpere iji wenyere ya aka wee mezugbado ebumnobi nke Jizọs Kraịst nwere maka ụka. Otu ọrụ NNPCL na njikọta aka ha na ngalaba Fradro Gas and Power bụzi nke chịkọtara atụmatụ nke ha ji n'aka ugbu a iji wee gaa n'ihu wee gbatịwanye ya bụ amụma mgbọ ikuku mmụọ ma bụrụkwazị nke ha ga-alụ site na agbọ wee gbadaa Ọka iji wee kwụ na ndị Anambra sokwazi na ndị nke na-eketa oke na ya bụ ihe Chukwu ji wee gọzie obodo a. Ya bụ mbụ ga na-ekesa ikuku mmụọ na nkakwazi nke eji arụ ọrụ bụ nke a ga-arụpụta n'ụdịrị nke kachasị wee mma ma bụrụkwazị na akwa akụkọ nke steeti a bụ Anambra, bụrụkwazị nke a ga-esi na okpuru osimiri Niger wee tụọ iji wee kwụ na ọ gbadatara n'Ọka nke ga-agafekwazi n'Ọnịcha sikwazie na ya bụ ebe mepere azụmahịa ọhụrụ ma bụrụkwazị nke ga-enye ndị mmadụ ohere ọrụ n'ụzọ pụrụ iche tụmadị ndị nke nọ na ngalaba ebe a na-achọ ọrụ na ọgbakọ ndị ọnụrụ n'okwu bụ nke jikọtara otu na-ahụ maka ndị nke na-ahụ azụ ahịa ndị nke na-egopụta ihe ndị na-enye ego ya nakwazi akọmọlụ ugbo na otu ọlụ na-ahụ maka ndị nke na-emepụta ngwa ahịa n'ime ala Naịjirịa na ka kọmishọna steeti a na-ahụ maka mmanụ ejiwe n'anya ụgbọala na ihe ndị ka a na-egopụta na bụ barista Anthony Ifeanya gara n'ihu wee gwazi ya bụ ọgbakọ otu ka anyị nkwado n'ụzọ pụrụ iche nyegara ndị ọnụrụ n'okwu nakwazi ndị ikike amalite ya bụ amụmọlụ bụ nke ọ kọwara dịka ihe ga-eweta mgbanwe tọrọ atọ. Kọmishọna Ifeanya gara n'ihu gụpụta na ya bụ ọgbakọ ndị ọnụrụ n'okwu bụzi nke etinyere ga-ewere ọnọdụ n'abalị 28 nke ọnwa Mee ma bụrụkwazị nke ya bụ ụlọ ọrụ NNPCL na njikọrịta aka nke ya bụ otu ọrụ Fradro Gas and Power nke a ga-esi na ya wee mezie ya bụ amụmọlụ bụ nke a chọrọ ịrụ ka ọ bụrụ nke gara nke ọma. Otu ndị ọrụ uwe ojii bụ nke etinyere na ngalaba ebe ha na-alụ ọrụ na ọkụzụ ndị ndike na-afụ maka gbangwa gbara nnọọ ọsọ maka ozigbo nke nyere ha n'abalị 9 nke ọnwa Mee afọ a na mgbe o jiri ọkara wegata elekere 7 nke abalị wee wakpozie ebe ndị ekperima ji wee mere ebe nzuzo bụ nke dị na Uke n'okpuru ọchịchị obodo Idemili South dịka ozigbo nke nwetara site n'aka onye nke na-ahụ maka mmekọrịta ọha mmadụ na ya bụ otu ndị ọrụ uwe ojii SP Tochukwu Ikenga na mwakpo ahụ bụ nke ha mere mmadụ anọ a na-enyo enyo bụ ndị nke a kpara aka wee kpara nke gụnyere otu nwaanyị nakwazị ụgbọala atọ bụ nke a napụtara ha nke gụnyere otu ụgbọala Lexus nke na-acha oji GS 350 nke nwere akara efere enu 88LY ya nakwazi otu Toyota Camry bụ nke nwekwara akara efere UWN 614H nakwazi otu Toyota Corolla bụ nke na-achakwazi ihe yitere uhie uhie ma bụrụkwazị nke akara ya bụ UMZ 135AD tinyekwara otu igwe mentanima na-ebu n'ụkwụ laptọpụ ya nakwazi otu mesin bụ nke eji wee na-agba ihe uhie tinyekwara mgbọ waya nakwazi ọtụtụ igbo dị iche iche bụ mkpụrụ mmiri bụ nke a napụtara ha n'ụzọ pụrụ iche dịka esi wee kọwara ya bụ ndị nke a na-enyo enyo bụ nke gụnyere otu Chigozie Udolisa onye nke eji $10 wee mara Anolu Joseph onye nke a na-etu Blue Chukwuka Udolisa onye nke a na-etukwazi Udoka mmiri ya nakwazi otu nwaanyị onye nke sokwazi onye nke a mara dịka Chinaza Udemezuo ha niile bụ ndị nke nọ na-agbata afọ 19 wee luo afọ 28 ya bụ onye nke na-ahụ maka mmekọrịta ọha mmadụ n'otu ndị ọrụ uwe ojii kwuo na ndị a bụzi ndị nke gara n'ihu wee kwupụta eziokwu na ha so na otu ndị ntọrị ndị oji egbe ezu nakwazi ndị nke na-anapụ ndị mmadụ ụgbọala ka n'ụzọ pụrụ iche ọbụla dị na Chinaza Udemezuo bụ onye nke gbara n'anwụ na enyi ya nwoke bụ onye nke gbapụrụ ọsọ n'oge ọ hụrụ ndị ọrụ uwe ojii bịara ebe ahụ ime mwakpo ka ọ dị ugbu anya bụ ndị nke a na-enyo enyo bụzi ndị nke ka nọ na ọdụ ndị ọrụ uwe ojii bụ ndị nke a na-emekwazi agbakwazi ajụjụ ọnụ nke ebumnobi ya bụ iji wee chọpụtasị usoro ha ji wee na-alụ ọrụ ha n'ime steeti a ma nyekwaziri aka n'ịnwụchikọ ndị ọzọ bụ nke ka nọ n'ọsọ. Otu ndị ọrụ uwe ojii na steeti a bụ Anambra gara n'ihu wee na-agbasi mbọ ike iji wee hụ na enwere nchekwa ndụ nakwazi ngwongwo obodo dị iche iche bụ nke enwere n'ime steeti a. Akụkọ ụwa na-abịara gị site na njikọ aka ọrụ mgbasa ozi ABS TV. Ọ bụ na anyị na-esite azụ gbachaa aka afịa anyị ga-ewetara gị akụkọ ndị nke fọdụrụnụ.
Dị mma ka anyị chọrọ nri na-edozi ahụ ọtụtụ akwụkwọ nri mana anyị chọkwara ka ọ dị ezigbo ụtọ. Knorr Cubes ọ bụ ya bụ ihe nzuzo eji ngwa nri na-edozi ahụ were mepụta dịka anụ ọkụkọ, pasili, galik ma jupụtakwa na iron iji mee ka nri gị na-edozi ahụ ma dịkwa ezigbo ụtọ. Ọ bụ ya bụ eri amịcha aka nke ahụ bụ ọkaibe ka anyị tube ya ugo.
Gbanwee ụwa gị site n'ịgbanwe ihe dị n'efere gị.
Now for Titi, they don't put spices inside food because of the aroma and better way they do for body. But una need plenty space to keep all your spices if you want to enjoy the better inside this. Now, Mr. Chef Mixed Spices Seasoning Cube don't land with all your rich spices where you love inside one cube. Mr. Chef Mix Spicy Seasoning Cubes. Spice mix exactly the way you like them. They available for seasoning cube. Try them today.
Cadbury Hot Chocolate. Crafted from cocoa, milk, and sugar. Creamy, chocolatey, frothy goodness, rich taste, so satisfying.
Cadbury 3-in-1 Hot Chocolate, the treat you deserve.
Daalụ maka isonyere anyị ugbu a akụkọ ndị nke fọdụrụnụ. Ihe akarịrị ụmụ afọ ala Naịjirịa mmadụ 7,880 bụ ndị nke azọpụtara pụọ n'aka ndị nke ji ndị mmadụ wee na-atụ mgbere na Cote d'Ivoire ma bụrụkwazị ndị nke kwuru na ha batara na Lagos. Ya bụ ndị nke a na-enyo enyo nke gụnyere mmadụ 73 bụ ụmụ nwaanyị n'ime ka mmadụ 2 bụ ụmụ nwoke ebe ụmụaka mmadụ 3 bụzi ndị nke batara n'ọdụ ụgbọelu Murtala Mohammed bụ nke dị na Lagos ma bụrụ ka ọ kwụrụ elekere 11 nke abalị n'ụbọchị Satọde. Binta Bello onye ji ọnọdụ ọkwa Director General nke ya bụ otu ọlụ agency na-akwụ maka igbochi iji mmadụ wee tụ mgbere n'ime obodo a bụ ndị nke nabatara ndị ahụ n'oge ebulatara ha n'ọdụ ụgbọelu ahụ. Bello n'okwu ya gara n'ikwu wee kwuo na na-ejite bụ nke ha na-ejitere bụ nke gụpụtara nnọọ iri chukwu nke ya bụ otu ọlụ agency dị n'ọlụ bụ nke ọ na-alụ megide ji mmadụ wee tụ mgbere. Ya bụ onye isi otu ọlụ NAPTIP bụ onye nke gara n'ikwu wee kwuo n'ọtụtụ ndị nke aka ha dị n'ịkpanya bụ alụ nakwazi ihe dị iche iche bụzi ndị nke akpagoro aka wee kpara ma bụrụkwazị ndị nke a ga-agbachasị ntị n'usoro iwu. Akụkọ anyị anakwa na mba ofesi ka anyị na-akọrọ gị na onye isi ala mba United States bụ Donald Trump bụ onye nke kụpụgoro aka tụkwazie etu esi wee na-echi azụ na ya bụ amụ ma nakwazi atụmatụ azụmahịa bụ nke dị n'etiti US nakwazi mba China ka ekwuchara n'okwu bụ nke ekwuchara n'ụbọchị ụka n'etiti ndị nke wentere isi bụ ndị isi obodo ahụ na Washington ya nakwazi Beijing nke bụ n'obi ya bụ ibenata ya bụ tie m ka mbọlụ nakwazi nkwugharị okwu bụ nke eji wee na-ekwu na etu esi wee bugo ngwaahịa bụ ndị nke a na-ebubata n'obodo ndị abụọ n'ọnụ ego bụ nke a na-akwụ maka ya bụ ngwaahịa. Trump bụ onye nke gara n'ihu wee tụkwazie n'ebe ọ dị ukwuu mkparịta ụbụbọ ha ma bụrụkwazị nke a gara n'ime ya wee nwezie nrụrịta ụka n'ụzọ pụrụ iche dịka enyi ma bụrụkwazị iji wepụta usoro a ga-esi wee na-azụ ya bụ ahịa iji wee gbochie onye na onye ọbụla ikwupịom ma ọ bụ ghasaa mkpakọrịta bụ nke dị n'etiti ha na ego bụ nke ha na-enweta na akpa ego nke obodo ha dị iche iche. Onye nke na-anọchite anya mba US nakwazi mba ahụ Jamieson Greer nakwazi onye nke Vice President nke mba China bụ Premier Hin Lefling bụzi onye nke kwuru na a ka ga-etinyekwazi okwu ọnụ dịka esi wee kọwaa etu a ga-esi wee nwe nkwekọrịta pụrụ iche na ya bụ mkparịta ụbụbọ bụ nke dịrị obodo abụọ ahụ n'ihe ndị nke a ga-etinyekwazi ọnụ wee mee ka ọ bụrụ iwu ma bụrụkwazị ndị nke a ga-agwa ọha mmadụ n'ụzọ pụrụ iche. Ugbu a akụkọ anyị aga n'egwuregwu ntanta ka anyị na-ewetara gị akụkọ n'egwuregwu na onye nke na-azụ Super Eagles bụ Eric Chell bụ onye nke agaghị etinye aka ihe karịrị mmadụ 12 na-agba bọọlụ n'ime obodo a na ya bụ asọmpi Unity Cup bụ nke akpọrọ ka oku ha ga-esonye n'ime ya. Kano Pillars bụkwazị ndị nke nọgoro bụ ndị nke ewejere akwụkwọ maka onye nke bụ onye kaptịn ha bụ Ahmed Musa iji wee sonye na ya bụ asọmpi a ga-agba. Musa ga-esonyekwazị mmadụ 11 ndị ọzọ maka ya bụ asọmpi Nigerian Premier Football League NPFL. Ụdị mmadụ dịka Nduka Junior, Sikiru Alimi, Papa Daniel, Mustapha nakwazi Ifeanyi Onyebuchi na Ada Abubakar bụchazi ndị nke atụrụ anya ga-esokwazi na ya bụ asọmpi nke a ga-agba. Chel chọrọ nnọọ ka o jiri ya bụ asọmpi nke a ga-agba wee kwadobe ndị na-agbara ya bọọlụ maka ya bụ iko African Nations Championship bụ nke a na-agbakwazi n'ụzọ pụrụ iche. Na-ewetazi akụkọ ụwa tata n'isinyere tata na ị ga-esonyere ụlọ mgbasa ozi anyị bụ ABS TV na akara ndị a o si wee na-agbasa ozi ma na-ewetara gị akụkọ. Na Facebook anyị nọ na Anambra Broadcasting Service, anyị nọkwazi na YouTube ma ọ bụ na ịpịa ABS Television Ọka, na igwe nzikọrịta ozi X ma ọ bụ Instagram pịa ABS Radio TV, ya nakwazi n'ọba ozi anyị bụ www.absradiotv.com. Ugbu a bụzi isiokwu n'aka akọrọ gị n'okpuru che na mbụ ka mere ka ịmata na Gọvanọ Soludo gara n'ikwu na-anata otuto maka ụdịrị ọchịchị ya bụ nke na-enye ihe a chọrọ. Most Reverend Ezokafọ bụ onye nke kwupụtara echiche obi ya banyere ya bụ onye nna nsọ ụka Katọlik bụ nke arọpụtara ọhụrụ Pope Leo. Ụmụafọ ala Naịjirịa mmadụ 73 bụ ndị nke azọpụtara kpọnata site n'aka megide iji ha wetu mgbere bụ nke eji ha wee na-atụ na mba Cote d'Ivoire. Mba US bụ ndị nke ga-ebenata ya bụ esemokwu na tie m ka mbọlụ bụ nke dị n'etiti azụmahịa ya na mba China. Ebe a ka akụkọ ụwa anyị kụrụ ọnụ. Abụ m onye Kachukwu Ugochukwu na-asị gị deji daalụ maka isonyere anyị okwuru chiọmanụ.
Akụkọ ụwa na njikọta mgbasa ozi ABS. This is ABS, Heartbeat of the East.
On assumption of office, Mr. Governor Professor Charles Chukwuma Soludo declared a state of emergency on roads in Anambra State. He has since turned the entire state into a construction site. Within 10 months in office, over 270 kilometers of road have been flagged off and contractors paid 30 to 50% upfront. More roads are also being constructed and they will be done with tax money. Please join hands with Mr. Governor to give us more smooth, slicky roads in Anambra State. Remember, better soup na money killer. Nnukwu ano kpata nnukwu nkwu, obele ano akpata obele nkwu. Please pay your tax as at when due. Maka Odimma Anambra State. This message is from Anambra Broadcasting Service, ABS.
No put your ears, make we talk. Shout my teeth fresh now, but you know, I beg no be so. Ever heard of Colgate, the #1 oral care brand in the world? For zero cavities and long-lasting fresh breath. Mom, you got time to brush. Mama and Papa buy up, use up and shine your smile. No more cover mouth. Because with Colgate, that's what do ya down with your smile.
Keke, why junction drop?
Under 2,000.
Wahala. Keke, I don't see where you carry me go London or now. Why junction here?
2,000 naira because this is where I get my tax money from.
I don't be taxed. Who they pay tax?
I used to pay state government tax every month. You know they pay tax.
Wetin be tax, I beg?
Well, I used to pay state government tax every month. This money they pay me now, I will come on my tax money from. Because that tax what we pay, and that money government they use, they develop our state so that our state will be like another state. I enter 1.5, let's go. Because the government has reduced our money to 10,000 naira. Let's go. 1.5.
Now wow.
May you try to pay your tax. So.
My people, una don't hear am now. Now today I dey hear this one. Me I get boutique where I dey sell something. He said when you pay your tax, the government will beautify our state and the roads and infrastructural development will come into our state. Make me try the pay tax. As for me, once I get to my shop, I will head straight to the tax office to clear myself so that our state will better. Because better soup na money kill am o.
This message is from Anambra Broadcasting Service, ABS.
Alright everyone, no put your ears, make we talk. Shout my teeth, one oral care brand in the world. For zero cavities and long-lasting fresh breath. Mom, you got time to brush. Mama and Papa buy up, use up and shine your smile. No more cover mouth. Because with Colgate, that's what do ya down with your smile.
Who are you? This is a question everybody has been asked one time or the other from one person or another. What's your pedigree, they say. Fame is not for free. That differentiates the people that drink tea from the people that sow gari. Last I checked, we're all people. You can't sit there, they say. It's reserved, it's well deserved. A name has been carved. It's for celebrity, not for non-entity who's got no ability or financial stability, who can't even afford utility, so bounce you liability. Who are you, they say. When it's time for admission, they say, who are you? I say, sir, that question is unnecessary. I aced the examination. I deserve this institution. They say, no. Who are you? Do you know the chancellor? Are you friends with the governor? Do you dine with the senator? Is your father the administrator? Are you related to the counselor? Tell me, do you own a monitor? Do you have enough money? Who are you? Do I have to be a jagaban to listen to a band? Do I have to wear Versace to eat sushi? Do I have to be guarded by cops to visit Transcorp? Do I have to wear gold trinkets to take pictures on the red carpet? Must I use an iPhone to sit on the front row? Why can't they just see me for me? Why does my worth have to be determined by the money in my account, or the cartel in my fount, or the words in my mouth, or the degrees that I have, or the selfies on Facebook, which most are not even real, the followers on Twitter, they don't make me any better. They say exercise your franchise, go cast your votes. So I comply to determine who sails the boat. And on getting there, I found out that they've already decided. Without me. When I talk, they say who's talking. When I write, they say who's writing. Even when I laugh, they say who's laughing. They don't want to hear what I have to say. Oh, they just want to know now hustle don't pay. But I take you, I take pop at the end of the day and at the same hot hotel. Don't get too comfortable. Even sure bet is not so sure. One commits a crime and his name rings a bell, they say bail him. Another commits a crime and is not in the Hall of Fame, they say jail him. Hell, cell, criminal, you accursed son of Hades must pay for this. Oh, the criminal is the one without money? When I speak out of turn, they ask me, who the hell do you think you are? I tell you who the heaven I think I am. I'm the voice of one crying in our nation, Hosanna. I'm the beginning of a new era, the end of injustice and the beginning of power. I'm a skyscraper of peace and a trailblazer of unity. I'm young, I'm vibrant, I'm strong, I'm intelligent. I'm a million microchips, I'm definitely for keeps. I've got the energy they lack and courage back to back. I'm a story to be told and a wonder to behold. I'm more than a conqueror, greater than a governor. I'm from a deity of divinity, from a tribe of lions, no chain can bind us. I'm a time bomb waiting to explode. I'm history waiting to happen. I'm like a current of an ocean. You can't stop my flow. One day surely we go blow. I'm the correction of their past mistakes. I'm the activation of your future estates. I'm a product of grace. I've got length of days. I'm hope for this generation. I'm the celebrity you see on television. I'm a believer. I believe that this nation can be better because we are a people of bold and truth. And because of me, because of us, because of our collective voices, I see a new Nigeria. Thank you.
Revitalizing, renewing, refreshing are some of the phrases that are used to describe this priceless gift of God, water. It has many uses and applications. No one can do without this resource.
If I'm thirsty, I have to take water. Instead of taking cold drinks and the rest of them, which are not healthy for the body, I go for water, which is very important. It helps to cleanse your system.
You use water to bathe, to brush your teeth.
Of all the established uses of water, its application in quenching thirst seems to be the most universal and
the body function properly.
While the use of water is universal, quite a large number of people do not have access to clean, portable water, especially in the rural areas.
Even this one we are fishing like this, it's not good to drink, but we'll fish here and wash and cook.
With the ever-rising influx of packaged water into the market, more and more people are faced with a dilemma of determining which is best or otherwise.
Sometimes I drink bottled water. Sometimes I drink sachet water.
Actually, I take the sachet water.
I drink tap water, but I purify it myself through boiling.
Water could be contaminated by microorganisms and also by the cysts of some parasitic organisms. So when you drink water that is infected, you are prone to these diseases. The very common ones are like cholera, and then what we call salmonellosis, which is commonly known as typhoid fever, and also, gastroenteritis, which just means an infection of the digestive system, okay? And if not properly treated, it can actually lead to death.
Water indeed is life, with tested and trusted benefits. But the wrong kind of water can cause pain and disease. So, drink wisely.
On the news tonight, Soludo continues to receive accolades on his leadership style. Most Reverend Ezokafo bears his mind on Pope Leo. 78 Nigerians rescued from human traffickers. U.S. to de-escalate trade tensions with China. Security is here to stay in Anambra State. In Anambra, remember, security is everyone's business, and for us to have a more secure and livable Anambra State, let us join forces with the government in securing our state. If you see something, say something. Report unscrupulous elements to the security operatives for better security of lives and property. Remember the emergency number 5111 and 080-022-00008. Good evening, glad to have you join us on the news tonight. My name is Maureen Stone Enujoke. President Bola Tinubu says Anambra is clearly on the rise under the transformational leadership of Governor Chukwuma Soludo. Speaking at Alex Akweme Square, Oka, President Tinubu underscored the state's commitment to complementing federal efforts, particularly in key infrastructure initiatives. We have the details.
The president emphasized the importance of collaboration between the Anambra state government and the federal administration, noting that the partnership has yielded positive outcomes across various sectors. He assured of addressing critical areas for intervention, stating that it underscores the state's readiness to support national initiatives while also pioneering its development agenda.
Building a critical infrastructure
is the determination of this government. We have to invest in our future, the future of our children. And education is the greatest weapon against poverty. I assure you, this country is blessed. Anambra is part of it. Anambra is rising, and we will rise together.
Governor Chukwuma Soludo stressed that Anambra is prepared to support the president, just as he called for unity among all progressivism, because there is a capable sense of urgency and determination to join forces in this new movement towards a prosperous Nigeria.
The partnership between Anambra State and the federal government is working well. We benefit fully from all the federal programs, including programs on education, health, ICT, agriculture, infrastructure, flooding, ecological response, social interventions, etc.
The Catholic Bishop of Oka Diocese, Most Reverend Paulinus Ezokafo, has urged Pope Leo XIV to pilot the affairs of the Catholic Church by the will of God and take good care of the less privileged. Most Reverend Ezokafo, who stated this, while speaking with the ABS in Oka on his expectations from the head of the Vatican City, noted that the Pope served very well as a cardinal in difficult areas and took care of the poor. The Catholic bishop expressed optimism that Pope Leo XIV, with his impressive profile, would do well and urged him to maintain the fundamentals of the church and use his position to address issues confronting the church and the world at large. He called on Christians, especially Catholics, to support the pontiff through prayers to enable him to fulfill the minds of Jesus Christ for the church. The Nigerian Gas Infrastructure Company, a subsidiary of NNPCL in partnership with Fradro Gas and Power, has concluded plans to lay 24-inch 600 million standard cubic feet gas pipeline from Agbo to Oka to give Anambra a sense of belonging. The gas pipeline, which is the first of its kind in the history of Anambra State, will be laid under the River Niger, passing through Onitsha to Oka with its city gates in both cities, opening up a new business, employment opportunities, direct and indirect jobs along the corridor. Speaking during a preparatory meeting with stakeholders drawn from the Association of Anambra State Chambers of Commerce, Industry, Mines and Agriculture and Manufacturers Association of Nigeria, MAN, the State Commissioner for Petroleum and Mineral Resources, Barrister Anthony Ifeanya, urged the Assembly to assist in identifying stakeholders and off-takers for the project he described as a game changer. Commissioner Ifeanya further disclosed that a larger stakeholders meeting has been scheduled to hold on 28th of May by the Nigeria Gas Infrastructure Company, a subsidiary of NNPCL, in partnership with Fradro Gas and Power to make the project worthwhile. Police operatives attached to the Rapid Response Squad, OKUZO, acting on credible information on the 9th of May 2025 by 7:30 p.m. stormed a criminal hideout in Uke, Idemili South local government area. According to the police public relations officer SP Tochukwu Ikenga, during the raid, 4 suspects were arrested, including a lady, and 3 vehicles were recovered, namely 1 black Lexus GS350 with reg number ENU 561LY, 1 ash-colored Toyota Camry with reg number UWN614R, and 1 navy blue Toyota Corolla with reg number UMZ135AD, as well as 1 HP laptop, 1 car spraying machine, motor wires, and pieces of methamphetamine, popularly known as Mkpurumiri, were also recovered at the scene. The suspects include 1 Chigozie Udolisa alias T Dollars, Anolu Joseph alias Blue, Chukwuka Udolisa alias Udoka Miri, and the female, among them Chinaza Udemezui, all within the age bracket of 19 to 28. The PPRO said all the suspects have confessed to being members of kidnapping, armed robbery, and car snatching syndicates, with Chinasa Udemezwe revealing that her boyfriend escaped the scene with the rams upon sighting the police. Meanwhile, the suspects are currently undergoing police interrogation aimed at getting more details on their mode of operations and arresting the other suspects that are currently on the run. The Anambra State Police Command continues to work tirelessly to ensure the safety and security of the communities in the state. And still to come on the news, 78 Nigerians rescued from human traffickers. U.S. to de-escalate trade tensions with China. After the break, we're going to bring you the rest of the news. Stay with us.
Anyị chọrọ nri na-edozi ahụ ọtụtụ akwụkwọ nri mana anyị chọkwara ka ọ dị ezigbo ụtọ Knorr Cubes ọ bụ ya bụ ihe nso eji ngwa nri na-edozi ahụ were mepụta dịka anụ ọkụkọ pasili galik ma jupụtakwa na iron iji mee ka nri gị na-edozi ahụ ma dịkwa ezigbo ụtọ ọ bụ ya bụ eri amịcha aka nke ahụ bụ ọkaibe ka anyị tụbe ya ugo
gbanwee ụwa gị site n'ịgbanwe ihe dị n'efere gị.
Welcome back to the rest of the news. No fewer than 78 Nigerians rescued from human traffickers in Côte d'Ivoire have arrived in Lagos. The victims, comprising 73 females, 2 males, and 3 babies, arrived at the Murtala Mohammed International Airport, Lagos, around 11 p.m. on Saturday. Binta Bello, the Director General of the National Agency for the Prohibition of Trafficking in Persons, received them at the airport. Bello, in her speech, said that the return of the victims reaffirmed the agency's commitment to the fight against human trafficking. The NAPTIP boss said that some of those responsible for the heinous trade had been apprehended and would face the full force of the law. And on the foreign scene, the President of the United States, Donald Trump, has applauded the total reset in U.S.-China trade relations ahead of a second day of talks Sunday between top officials from Washington and Beijing aimed at de-escalating trade tensions sparked by his aggressive tariff rollout. Trump praised the very good discussions and deemed them a total reset negotiated in a friendly but constructive manner. The second day of the closed-door meetings between U.S. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent, Trade Representative Jamieson Greer, and Chinese Vice Premier He Lifeng is due to restart in the morning, according to an individual familiar with the talks who was not authorized to speak publicly. The discussions are the first time senior officials from the world's 2 largest economies have met face-to-face to tackle the thorny topic of trade since Trump slapped steep new levies on China last month, sparking robust retaliation from Beijing. For our sports news today, report says Super Eagles head coach Eric Chill will include no fewer than 12 local players in his squad for the Unity Cup Invitational Tournament. The Pillars have already confirmed the invitation of their captain, Ahmed Musa, for the 4-nation tournament. Musa will be joined by 11 other players from the Nigeria Premier Football League, NPFL. The likes of Nduka Junior, Sikiru Alimi, Papa Daniel Mustafa, Ifeanyi Onyebuchi, and Adamu Abubakar are also expected to make the roster. Chill wants to use the tournament as part of his preparations for the African Nations Championship. Remember that you can follow news and programs on ABS from any parts of the world by liking our Facebook page. Follow us at Anambra Broadcasting Service. Subscribe to our YouTube at ABS Television, on X at ABS Radio TV, and on Instagram at ABS Radio TV. You can also log on to our website at www.absradiotv.com. And now a recap of the main points before we go. Soludo has continued to receive accolades on his leadership style. Most Reverend Esokafo has spared his mind on Pope Leo. 78 Nigerians have been rescued from human traffickers. U.S. is to de-escalate trade tensions with China. Security is there to stay in Anambra State. In the Anambra Remember, security is everyone's business. And for us to have a more secure and livable Anambra State, let us join forces with the government in securing our state. If you see something, say something. Report unscrupulous elements to the security operatives for better security of lives and property. Remember, the emergency numbers 5111 and 080-022-00008. And that does it on the news for tonight. Thank you so very much for watching. My name is Maureen Stone Enujeke. Good night and stay blessed.
I believe in Ugbazono. I practice it. Actually, my father was a farmer. Namunako over on your lubo. And the Nazukwa Femano call Lubo Bobri. Ojichalako Lubo na some parts of the country. Nako Ubo de and Anuku. Mua Sokana Jeko Gawa and a giant school. We look now on a more bidogo, but not look all loibo. Name Masalo. Eko Ubo, varieties. So, Biakwa neba bu my unomo di farm iron on yakita. Bata neba. Tinye chakwa umo ife ufodo. Ma aku palm tree. Ife m na ako enwecha ma aku oyibo. I have coconut, enwecha ma mango, enwecha ma moringa, enwelo plantain, enwelo banana of different species. Enwekwa part of the compound n'isi ụlọ. Ebe na nkoloji and egwukwa m ji anwa some of it wụsakwa ya emetụkwa anya wunye n'ite anyị elikwa Saint Leaf dịkwu na bema Saint Leaf na ebe a rigbe na nke a na-ewusi isi ọma eji esi nri enwekwulu m ogo n'ime ebe a and ogo m amigo isi ọnụ ugbo azụ nọ ka eji wee ka m ji weta this species akwụwa bụ from the Ezeji from my community anakpọ ya Chief Eugene Otunabo. This is Eji. Oh, we go award no iko ugbo ma iko ji ma ife niile na ugbo maka bụ onye ugbo na ugbo dunu coffee. Oh, we go nwere space ebe a. Mbia zonyo toma ino. Oh, it don't say go turn it in we zonyo. Mana ije ife dika na ebe nwekwala farm na ugbo along the express road. Enwelo mo so many things no there ma mango ma akụ oyibo kwa ma nkwụ ife dị iche iche dị n'ebe nke ahụ mana nke a bụ na family compound wee sị ka m weli eme ugbo azụ ụlọ akwụkwọ azọnyelie ebe 2012 or so about 2012 mana after 2-3 years azọnyelie egbutebe akwụ na ya ịchọ igbute akwụ ọ na-amị iwelu ọgụ bọpụ aja na wee gbuchapụ ya so from that time every year ọ na-amị etu a ife ọmịlụ bụ nke a ọmịlụ 8 fani na-echalụ ehechazịa ndị nke ọzọ na-achakwa within 1 month ife niile na-achakọta ọnụ o nwekwa ndị ka dị na ya na-achakwanụ etu a ka o si dị ịnecha ya na efu ndị isi ka na-apụtakwanụ ịga okilikili isi dịkwa na ya kịta ga-elukwa 8 awa or there about so ife ọmịtalụ bụ isi 8 ma ndị na Igbo ka o si eme bụ na akwụ na-amịba ofu isi ma ịbụa at a time ọ chapụta and onwe ka o si migide mgbe o mịta ife lụrụ 7 n'ime 7 awa ịma na a ga-egbuli ya ọkụkụ a ga-celebrate zie so from this ebe olugo 8 ya it calls for celebration before you nweta akwụ the species of akwụ na-amị ife lụrụ 8 7 na-abụ the highest number enwetago olura 7 awa ebido celebration